Last night I had a dream. I was walking through a field of green. All my fears disappeared and my debts wiped clean. I was living in the lap of luxury. But when I woke up I knew something was wrong. Everything I thought I had before was suddenly gone. But I won't let my dreams be dreams no more. I'm gonna say fuck it, grab the ball by the balls, and I'll get the money, get the paper, get the dosh. I'll get loads of money, I can buy what I want. And I'll get the skrilla, get the dollars, get the cash. I'll get a pocket full of shrapnel and a head full of clams. And I'll be rolling in pennies and nickels aplenty. I got dimes in my yards and quarters on my mind. I'm building my empire, a single coin at a time. I'm stacking them up high so everybody can admire. I want a big house and a flashy car and a trophy wife with a tight little cunt and a private island where I can do what I want. I spend the rest of my days just making a calm. And I don't care how it comes to me. If I gotta spill a little blood, say la vie. No price too high to reach the summon of dreams. You gotta sacrifice cause nothing in life is free. You gotta get that bread, make that hay. Yeah, I wanna be so rich it'll make you sick. Buy, sell your life and make you my bitch. Rise and grind over time. That's right, there's money to make and it will make itself. You gotta get your hands dirty if you want that wealth. I'll get the cheddar, get the moolah, get the duckers. I'll get so much money I don't give a fuck, I let my looks go. Getting by on a smile and a sick flow. Telling chicks, hey babe, I'm big on the dick show. We've got a fat wallet to accompany my fat dick. A fat tits, the fact is you don't have to be Brad Pitt to fuck a stack, bitch. It's the cash in your bank she finds attractive. I wanna fly high and get fucked up. Drinking brandy, getting panties from the stewardess with teacups. Getting loaded, naughty coconut for fat button busting up. Running the face and laugh cause I'm a cunt, yeah, but I'm a rich one. I'm gonna live fast and probably die young. It's what I want? Nah, it's what I need, son. You better stand back, I'm gonna get some. I wanna climb the heights of the tallest tower and drag my nuts through the corridors of power. I want supermodels giving me golden showers and drag myself off with Egyptian cotton towels. I wanna own a slave just to say I do, then buy him a slave so he can feel good too. I wanna live the life of a Hollywood Jew. I mean it in the nicest way though, please don't sue. I want study Prince, shit in your mouth money, buy your daughter and turn her out money. French drape, chateau, Bohemian Grove, satanic banker with a penchant for underage hoes money. Filthy rich is the way to live. If this is capitalism I could get used to it, cause there's a feeling like holding a dollar over another and watching him squirm and suffer abuse for it. Yeah, I wanna be so rich I can buy your bitch and do some real sick shit while you look the other way. Gotta, that's right, there's money to make and it will make itself. You gotta get your hands dirty if you want that wealth. Get that bread, make that hay. Yeah, I wanna be so rich it'll make you sick and buy you sell your life and make you my bitch. Rise and grind over time. That's right, there's money to make and it will make itself. You gotta get your hands dirty if you want that wealth. I'm gonna be the king, man. Gonna get a motorcycle and a sleeping bag. Yeah, I wanna be so rich I can buy your bitch and do some real sick shit while you look the other way. Gotta 10, 15 girls. I'm getting the money in the world. That's right, there's money to make and it will make itself. You gotta get your hands dirty if you want that wealth. I'll make that money. I'll roll those hills. Yeah, I wanna be so rich it'll make you sick and buy you sell your life and make you my bitch. The dream is mine. I do it now. That's right, there's money to make and it will make itself. You gotta get your hands dirty if you want that wealth.
I didn't expect to do this late, but here we go. We're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. I didn't know if I wanted to start with music or not. My voice is a bit worn out from waiting, but whatever. I had to put on a show a little bit. I didn't think he'd fucking respond to me till like later in the night, but whatever. So I guess we're doing it. The audio's on, everything. Switch back over. Okay. Alright. Drop him in. Tell him I'm ready for him. Phone calls up. Make sure they can hear him fine. We'll start. I'll take the bananas away too. I'll just go ahead and do that for now. Let him call me first. Just wait a little bit. Might play a clip while we wait. Why not? No, wait, please! I didn't mean to fuck my mom. I was just trying to do the dimensional merge. Please. No! Yeah, hopefully it doesn't echo, because I have to have my desktop audio on so that way people can hear SA when it comes on. So hopefully it doesn't like double sound or something. I don't want to rape people. He says he's gonna call me. It's just a little bit longer. Probably not a whole lot longer. Oh, this isn't a complete waste of time. I don't know. The first hour was wasted. My throat's not exactly in its best condition, so. These salts, bro. I know. We can see that. It's fine. Salt's not very good for your health. He said he'll call me. I'm still waiting. Not exactly the best stream ever, but give somebody a time and they don't show up. Tell them beforehand when that's going to be. And then they get pissed off at you saying you didn't tell them. You're not going to be in the best of moods. Especially whenever it's late for you because of the shift you work. Still waiting. Maybe this is all just part of the op anyway. Who knows? Who even knows at this point? I really wish my time on my desktop was better. It was more right. It's like 5 minutes ahead. I don't know why. I have it set to my true and honest time zone, but it just shows up weird. I don't know why. That fucks with me. I feel like I need to go in there and fix it. I'm kind of lazy. I don't know if I wanna. Still waiting. I'm hitting my vape pen, so if I'm coughing, that's why. Like, I find it funny that he literally calls people stalkers when it's all public info. Pretty much, yeah. Can I take this out? I want to pop this out. I want to be able to read it normally. That's better. I know there's a way you can kind of add it. You can add it into fucking OBS, but it takes up a lot of space. That's how I'm trying to read the chat, but it's so small on OBS because I'd have it a different fucking thing. So be there, be square. Well, I'm here. I was here for a while. Just didn't show up. Still waiting. At least my cat's not fucking meowing. It's a good day when my cat's not gonna be meowing. That gets really fucking distracting sometimes. I just play more clips or music. No, wait, here he is. He's here. All right. Make sure they can hear you just fine.
Hold on, cause my mic, I have to put like a filter on it, cause it sucks. Is this better than last time?
Yeah, cause you're coming in really quiet for me. I don't know if they're gonna hear you any better.
What if I speak really close to it?
It's preferable. I'm raising your user volume. I might have it at like 200% right now. So I don't know what mic you're using.
I have a blue snowball from like 2014.
I've never heard of a blue snowball. Unless you mean a blue Yeti, that's what I have.
Yeah, that one. I have like the circular one.
It's like a desktop one.
I have like a stand for it that's mounted to my desk, but it's like really outdated.
Oh. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if you might want to raise the gain on it a little bit. I don't know if it's a condenser or it's one of those dynamic ones.
Yeah, it's like if I raise the gain on it, it's gonna sound like ass.
You are a little hard to hear. I don't know if chat can hear you fine. All two of them. Or three, I don't know. Which is it? It's
trying.
4. It's double, so yay, whatever.
It's like also I have like a quiet voice naturally, so
I'd say just adjust the gain a little bit. You don't have to adjust it by much.
yeah, I'm about to.
I mean, as long as it doesn't rape the ears of me and the people watching this shit, then that's fine.
But you can hear me fine though, right?
Kind of.
All right. One second. All right, is that better or same?
That's much better. As long as chat,
Alright.
as long as it doesn't rape chat's ears, we're fine. I might lower it just a little bit on my side from user volume, just a little bit. About 74, 174 is fine. Okay. All right then.
All right, so everything's good.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Because you said I sounded like I was speaking out of a cup last time, and I have to agree with you.
Eh.
Like my mic just does not want to play nicely.
Well, I had that. Some people have the same problem. I don't know if it's just Discord being retarded. That's always possible.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't even work when I call people. It's weird.
Yeah, I was in a voice call with Eva the other day, and for some reason I couldn't hear her in voice. And I thought it was just on her side because I didn't mess with any of my settings. So I went into my settings and just cleared all the voice settings, just set them back to normal, and then all of a sudden I can hear her again.
Okay, good. So chat can hear me.
Yeah. Okay.
Besides bag is the other voice essay. Yes.
Yes,
this is me.
that's essay. Yep. Might raise it just a little bit more. 184 is fine. Okay. Okay. So, is this how you want to cap off the Operation Troll Bag story, I guess?
We're already done with it.
I still don't understand what the exact plan is. Or what's the result?
Plan is already done. I don't know what you mean by cap off.
I mean, every
we already
single
told you we're done with it.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, nothing's really changed much. I mean, someone came to my server.
Didn't you talk to X? Didn't you talk to X? Didn't he tell you what happened?
Pretty much, kind of. I mean, he told me some things. I think he's fucking lying. He said that he was plotting against you, but I don't really believe it that much.
Okay, I told him not to say anything like that because he really wanted to troll you guys. Like originally, I didn't even have any plans. He came up with the original plan, and I thought it was hilarious. So I just played along with it. Well, I came up with most of the schemes, to be honest, but it was his idea originally, and I was like, X, we're already done. Let's just stop. Because, we already got, way more than we bargained for. We were just trying to bait you guys to get a reaction out of you. And then, Groovy basically just fucked it all up by hacking my account.
I still don't believe he hacked your fucking account. I don't believe that at all.
I know you don't.
Yeah, I don't.
But we'll save that for later because I wanted to talk about other stuff. So I have a bunch of clips from your stream just so I didn't forget. And one of the things I wanted to talk about if Eva is in the chat. Hopefully, is Eva in the chat or is she at work?
She messaged me on my server saying that she wasn't going to be in the chat, but she was just going to listen.
Okay, like honestly, I would have streamed this myself, but like because my YouTube channel is new, like I can't activate it for streaming right away. It's really stupid.
You have to have 1,000 subs or whatever to do it. I'm lucky to even have that at all. So
Yeah, so I had like a bunch of well, I still have them obviously, but I was gonna stream it and I was gonna do this on my own. But I could send you the links so we could talk about like each individual clip I saved.
I mean,
There's
I don't
one of
know. I
Eva.
mean, I don't know. It's kind of remedial. I'd just prefer if you just talked about it. Just fine. I mean, people can just go back and see the
Well,
clips
you
on
could
their
play
own.
it on stream for context.
It's a pain in the ass to add it in the OBS studio.
All right, fine, that's fine.
Like, sorry, I know you want to share stuff
I'll just put it in chat. I'll just put it in chat.
in chat. Okay.
Because I have like probably like 14 specific clips. I'll just do one at a time though.
Is this from the second stream or the first stream?
Whatever the one was where you're talking about you're the one where you're being racist and you put the bananas in the corner.
I don't know how the bananas exactly equate to racism, but okay. But okay,
Yeah,
so the
'cause
second
you're
stream.
calling me a monkey because I'm black.
I don't remember calling you a monkey.
You're such a bullshitter.
I don't remember.
All right. You didn't say it, but you still put up those bananas on the corners of the screen. Like everybody knows it's a racist joke, dude. You don't even have
No,
to
if
hide
it was a racist joke, it would have been watermelon, not bananas.
You could go with banana or watermelon.
I'll keep that.
Yeah,
I'll keep that. I guess I'll keep that in mind on my clipboard that I don't have. I guess of things that are apparently racist. Okay, fine.
I mean, based off the screenshots of what's going on in your chat, it's hard to believe it wasn't a racist joke, but okay.
I mean, I can make. I mean, yeah, they're jokes. Like, what do you expect?
Racist.
Yeah, jokes.
Still calling me a monkey.
Did I? I mean, I don't know.
You're basically calling me a monkey. That was the whole point of the bananas.
No. But okay.
So anytime I call you out on something you did wrong, that's a fuck up on your part. You're just gonna be like, "Oh, it was a joke."
But yeah, I tell jokes on stream, and that's what I do on my server too. So.
Okay, so everything's a joke.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, I don't really take the internet that seriously, so.
Oh, okay, so you could do whatever you want, pretty much, is what you're saying.
Well, I guess you could say that, but I also cross the line at people hacking or doxing or life ruination. So, you know, I clearly have standards.
Okay, so like all the racism that went on in your chat, that has nothing to do with it, right?
Racism in the chat? Well, that's more on them commenting that shit. That's not really on me. Why are you throwing that on
Dude,
me?
you were in on it. You were in on it. I have the screenshots.
I don't give a shit about the screenshots.
I would love if you showed them on stream, but I don't think you
Showed
will.
them on stream. I did them on stream live.
No, you cut out a bunch of screenshots. You cut out the screenshots where I was explaining what happened to my account because you were comparing it to Daffy's situation.
Okay, then
and
talk
I
about it here.
explained what happened.
Say it here. Go ahead. You're live.
Why didn't you show it in your video if it's in your DMs? Like you could have went back to your DMs and showed it, and somehow
Because I was
you
live and I didn't
conveniently
have
left
the
it out.
screenshots at the time. I only had the few ones I had. But you're here now,
It
so
was
go ahead
in
and
your
explain
D-
it.
Okay, whatever. I was gonna save this for last though, so I'm gonna save it for last. I wanted to talk about the Eva thing because there was a clip where you said that I was preying on Eva. Do you want to explain that?
Yeah, okay, I'll put this down for you a little bit. When I see someone who has almost barely any fucking standards, who throws his friends under the bus for his own benefit with the whole Blackmore thing, which I'll get into later. I talked about that on the very first stream too, by the way. I did not fucking leave that out. I don't know if you ever saw that one or not, but that's a bit irrelevant. I see someone who throws people, his friends under the bus, and tells people that I'm manipulating them just because I'm being nice to them. And I see that they have a race play kink, and they openly call out shit being racist, but they have this kink. And they also have shit on servers where they're talking about role-playing rape. And my friend Eva happens to be a victim of abuse. There's a bit of a sense of responsibility that takes over me that goes, I want to protect her a little bit. I want to keep an eye out for her. That's why.
Okay,
It fucking
so
bothers me.
I watched that clip and I was waiting for you to show like some context or like some screenshot that proves it, and you never had it. So do you have a screenshot of me preying on Eva, or is that just you having a weird vibe or whatever you said?
It's more of a vibe or a theory. But I mean, yeah.
Okay, so you led your audience to believe that I was preying on Eva, and you made a claim that she was trying to leave my server as if anything was preventing her from leaving, which it wasn't, by the way. And you basically painted me out as like some predator preying on Eva when that was never the case.
It's more of a theory, basically, yeah. Like I saw your actions and I saw these things that you were doing and it bothered me. And even then, she'd already left your server beforehand. She left your server once, and then you asked her to come back, or you told her she could come back. I don't remember the exact thing, but I don't really care because this was months ago. And she came back.
Yeah, I remember the exact thing too, and you didn't bring that up. You're trying to like correlate something entirely separate to it and make it seem like that's why that's what happened, like she was trying to leave. Actually, it's exactly the opposite of what you're saying. Because when she first joined my server, she was posting her kinks that you would consider degenerate, and I was like, oh, well, this is fine. Like, you could post whatever you want here. And she initially left because she was embarrassed about her kinks. She was embarrassed to post. Nobody gave her shit for it. And I was like, oh, that's fine. You could post whatever you want. That's okay. And then she came back. That was it. So what, like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I was trying to expose her to like my degenerate kinks or whatever, and like I was preying on her. Dude, like she was perfectly fine. Like nobody was preventing her from leaving. I told her she can come back because she was embarrassed to post her like inflation balloon whatever. And yeah, like that was literally simple as that. That was a totally isolated case where nothing wrong happened, and that was from like months before, and you try to bring that up.
Well, yeah, whenever I see someone who does these things, and yeah, I don't want her to end up a victim. Yeah, it's the lesser thing. It's one of the lesser things. Sure, fine, there's not a whole lot of evidence for it, but when I look at somebody who's involved in all this stuff, it fucking bothers me a little bit. Like, you're really into these fantasy role plays and shit. And anytime I've seen people who have these fantasy role plays, it's always this thing where they say, oh, it's just a thing. It's just an online thing. It's like, I'm happy, I'm normal. And then they turn out and start fucking kids. Or they start doing degenerate shit. You had this with the Zoo Sadist leaks that happened years ago. You had this with Paul Rhodes, who was one of the people involved in the Sonic, what the fuck was it called? The Sonic Passion Forum.
Paul Rhodes? I don't know who these people are. You have to, like, show me screenshots or something.
You can look these stories up on your own, but I'm telling you these stories. You had him. He was on this forum. It's a really old forum called Sonic Passion. It was people professing their love to all these Sonic characters, and he was friends with Alex Henriel, who ran the board, and he made a video telling people.
What does that have to do with me? Wait,
I'm trying to explain this to you about fantasy. Okay, that's why I'm trying to do it. Let me finish. He made a video telling people how he's happy and he's normal and it's just fiction and it's nothing to take seriously. Then years later, he's molesting foster kids.
Okay, I don't know that story and it has nothing to do with me, so
it's an example. Yeah, I'm bringing it up because it's an example of people having fantasies and taking shit too far.
Oh yeah, you love bringing up the most like extreme, most like bullshit examples for everything. Like, remember,
it's not
when
bullshit. The story's out there. You can read about it.
You brought up the John Money experiment when we were talking about the difference between sex and gender on Twitter, and then you never addressed it ever again.
I brought it up in the private call we had too, and you just brushed it aside too. I remember that.
No, I didn't. I didn't brush it aside.
Yeah, you did. You fucking did. You said, "Oh, it's just one incident." That was the incident that started the whole trans thing.
No. I didn't brush it aside.
Yes, you did.
I told you exactly why that experiment was flawed, and you didn't listen. Like you tried to use not even a valid study. Okay, here's what I'm talking about for chat. So we were talking about the difference between sex and gender because we were having a topic about like trans stuff. It's on Twitter somewhere. I could probably find the thread, but I'm just gonna explain what happened. Basically, Bag said that he doesn't believe or support gender, something like that, because of an experiment that you could look up. It's called the John Money experiment. So basically, someone took two twins, right, and he forced one of them to transition. And what ended up happening was he made them rape each other for his experiment, and one of them ended up killing themselves.
They both did. They're both dead. Both twins are dead.
Yeah. So they ended up killing themselves, and basically Bag tried to cite that as like the foundation of gender studies when it's not. Nobody ever cites that as the foundation of gender studies. That's literally just a single experiment.
It was the experiment that started
It's a single experiment that's literally only known for the result that came out of it, which was the boys killing themselves. Like Bag can't even acknowledge the fact that he forced them to rape each other, and that's clearly a flaw in the experiment. Like, dude, they raped each other because they were forced to rape each other. How is that? Why would you bring that up and try to say that's the foundation of gender studies? That has absolutely nothing to do with gender studies today.
That's his experiment. His experiment was that gender and sex are both different. That's what the whole experiment was. That's what he proposed he proposed that. He used that, and he got away with it. That's how we got that definition. This isn't something I pulled out of my ass. This is still something pretty recent. This is around what?
No, but that's not what you're saying. You're making it seem as if everyone goes off of his experiment and that like his experiment paved the way for gender.
It's not exactly a good starting point, you would agree, right?
There's a lot of experiments that were done to discover things, or there's a lot of concepts that started off with like fucked up experiments. Like, dude, there's research on like the effects of radiation on like human skeletons, and like all that research that was done, it was done illegally. Like the person who found the effects, they literally stole people's bodies to figure it out, and they got away with it. So like when you bring up like these experiments that are like super fucked up, that aren't relevant to like current day, it's like there's no real point in bringing it up unless you want to paint it in a bad light. And that's exactly what you're doing. You're trying to say that like gender was discovered by children being raped and killing themselves. It's like, dude, it's John Money was a fucked up individual,
and he still got away with it too.
Yeah, but the only reason people know about his experiment is because of how fucked up it was. Nobody uses it in like an actual like gender study like professional field. Nobody does that. Like nobody cites his psychology, as he wants to call it, as like legitimate sources. Nobody does that.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, it's outdated. Sure, yes. And I know
okay, so you know it's outdated, but you brought it up anyways.
Yeah, because that's where it started. He was the one who proposed the idea. Did you not hear what I just said? That's where that's where the idea came from. I just told you that. It doesn't, if it's outdated, yeah, a lot of things are outdated. Doctors used to recommend cigarettes because they thought they were healthier. That's not the case anymore.
Yeah, and dentists used to prescribe Coke.
Yeah.
They don't do that anymore, do they?
I don't think so.
Exactly. So why'd you bring it up?
I just told you why. That's where it sort of fucking came from. It's from his experiments.
Mr. the Amazing Dude, comparing radiation to rape. What? Dude, I'm not comparing radiation to rape. Did you see? This is why, like, your audience, like, I don't know, they're so susceptible to like the most bullshit stuff ever. Like, they're not listening. I'm not comparing radiation to rape.
I'm not saying
I'm,
you
I'm,
are.
no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mr. Amazing Dude. If he's in the chat still.
Why focus on the chat,
I'm
though?
comparing the fact that there's like fucked up experiments in human history that people have gotten away with that they weren't supposed to. John Money was not supposed to be making kids rape each other, and like the effects on like radiation on like the human skeleton that was found by bodies being stolen. I'm not saying that they're the same thing. Obviously, rape isn't the same thing as fucking stealing someone's skeleton and studying the radiation off of it. Fucking dipshit. Alright, anyways, continue, Bag.
Okay, so you want to jump to something else? Because I don't want to hang on this too long. Because remember, I only want to have 2 hours because it's late for me. So if you want to jump to something else,
You have
it's
2
fine.
hours?
Yes, because I work late.
Oh, that's a long time.
Well, I don't
Right,
know. I
whatever.
mean, it takes longer to talk to you. I mean, it was quite a while.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
waiting for you.
okay. Are you gonna show the screenshots on your stream or no? Because
Well,
I wanted to show something to your audience.
if you want to, what
I can't post
exactly?
the screenshots in the chat.
Okay, what exactly do you want to show?
Well, remember how you said like you were like I have like all my degenerate kinks, and I asked you if you could show proof that I was like preying on Eva. Remember that?
Exactly.
You remember that, right?
Yeah, I remember I said that. Yeah.
Right. I have a bunch of screenshots of you like doing like wedgie art and shit for
Well, how
Eva.
exact?
So
Okay, let me
I
ask
just
you an
thought it was-
honest.
I just thought it was ironic that like you accused me of preying on her, and then you have like 10 million drawings of like her OC getting a wedgie and shit.
10
It's
million?
like I never drew any kind of fetish art for her at any
You do-
point, but you have
You do realize
like,
that was
some-
from. You do realize that a lot of those came. Like, I don't think I drew that many. You're making up that fucking number, definitely. You know, most of them came from like.
obviously
pink
10
roulettes.
million is a reach.
No shit.
I'm obviously exaggerating.
Yeah, I know you exaggerate a lot.
Yeah, the point is that you have a bunch of drawings of wedgie art for her OC. What's her OC name? Eve, I think. Yeah, you have a
For
bunch of
Eve?
wedgie art of her. You have a bunch of wedgie art for her. And it's like there's no art I've ever done for Eva that has any kind of like fetish related
You do know
stuff.
that came from an Aggie kink roulette where she was fine with it, right? That was part of the whole thing.
So were you preying on her? Were you getting her into the kink roulette just so you could get what you want?
Did I?
I
No.
don't know, dude. That seems kind of predatory.
How exact?
I think
Okay,
you're preying
listen.
on her,
I
dude.
told people on the server that they could say whatever kinks they wanted, which ones they didn't. She didn't say they were off limits, so it was fine. And I even asked her, and she was fine with it herself. And you can ask her. And you're trying to compare.
I know she's fine with it. I know she's fine with it. I'm fucking with you because you said all this like fucked up shit that I was preying on her when I wasn't, and then it's like you have all this wedgie art.
I don't know exactly how you can compare like the wedgie shit I do, which isn't even that far of a kink, to fucking what is it, race play and rape. How exactly do you compare those?
How's it not that far of a kink?
How is it not that far? I don't know. I mean, I never really thought of the idea of fucking doing a role play with fucking rape.
Rape? Wait, when did I say I was into rape?
Where's that fucking message? I have it on stream here somewhere.
Yeah, put it
It's
on.
not
stream.
that one. God damn it. Do I not have it in fucking OBS? I thought I did. I guess I didn't get it. But I know I have it here somewhere. I know it was either G-Fish or Ferret was the one who sent it to me. I have to scroll for it. I'll throw it in. But continue while I do that.
No, I was gonna wait for it. I'm really interested. Excuse me.
Going through. He sends me a whole bunch of fucking shit. Where is it?
Just put the whole put the whole ERP request on screen. I want to see where the rape part was.
I think
So
I had it
don't
on
remember.
screen for the last stream, but I don't know if I have it here now. I'm
You just
trying.
had it up though. You just took it down like after a millisecond.
Well, that's one of them, but there's also another one. It was the one with girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. You know that one? I mean, you made the message. You should be
Yeah,
able to talk about it,
I do
right?
know that one. Yeah, I will talk about it. Show the screenshot.
I'm looking for it. I could have sworn I had it on stream, but I guess I didn't. That or I took it down. Where the fuck is it? Okay, here it is. I found this. Do I have to really send this over now? God damn it. Such a fucking pain in the ass to do this.
Dude, you could send it to me in DMs if you want. I don't know. Why can't you just put it on stream?
Well, if you
Remember
use
when
OBS
SA
Studio...
defended incest? No, I did not defend incest at any point. I never defended incest. Literally every time there's been a message of that's ever been shown by Bag on screen, like he's always excluded the part where I said I'm not defending incest. Like I've always said I'm against it 100%.
And then you drew it for Daffy. Like a little bit after.
Yeah. Yeah, and he allowed me to do it. Dude, when I posted that in your server at that time, me and Daffy already talked about it in my server, and I already drew it for him. And he was totally on board with it. Like, he wanted me to do another one, even. So, I don't know why you keep bringing that up. Like, you're trying to
Did
make
he?
me look bad for something that Daffy wanted.
Did he? Did he actually say
He
yeah?
did. He did. It was my idea originally, yeah. But he said he was totally okay with it.
You're not
And he
into...
wanted...
You said incest is cringe and bad, but you drew it willingly anyway.
Real life incest is bad. Yes, real
Oh,
life
thank
incest.
you for clarifying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go. Found it.
Just give me something. Let me
I'll-
see this.
Save it and I'll throw it
Yeah.
on OBS. I didn't want to fucking fiddle with this because OBS is a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm glad they added the updates where you can actually do fucking... What is it? Undo? Because originally they didn't have that for a while. Here we go. I'll put this on stream. I'll read it
Yeah,
off too.
put it
Why
on.
not? Hey, looking for DOMs interested in doing a hypnose lullaby roleplay. You'll be pounding my pussy while I desperately try to resist your hypnosis. You need to be manipulative and deceptive, taking advantage of GF being a totally clueless bimbo. Care to explain that? That looks like rape to me.
Yeah. Is it? I don't know how you consider that rape.
Resisting.
Wait, can you explain to me how you consider that rape though?
Oh, I don't know. Where's the part where it says resist? Like you're not. That means you're playing.
Like resisting the hypnosis. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you're
a hypnosis fantasy. That's what it is.
so rape. Like you're resisting it. You don't want to have it. And you're talking about they need to be manipulative and deceptive. Not exactly. A little sus. Not gonna lie. I don't know about the chat. So do you want to explain that again further? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it. Okay, so first of all, I do not have like rape fantasy. I don't roleplay people getting raped. Like it doesn't turn me on the idea of someone like if someone like just broke into someone's house or something and they just like started fucking them against their will. That would be fucked up. And I wouldn't do a roleplay about that.
But you're
Or if
doing.
if it's a hypnosis thing where it's gonna be it would not result in like some severe like psychological trauma. Like it wouldn't be like what someone else's rape fantasy would be. It would just be like the hypnosis, blah blah blah, and then it's like at the end it's fine. Like there's no like with people who like rape fantasy stuff, they like this idea of like having control and like destroying their victim. That's not anything to do with this. Like I just want to have like a roleplay based off of Hypno's lullaby, and it will, just to make the scenario more fun. It'll be you'd have to resist. Like that's like I don't. It's hard to explain like a freaking kink to someone who doesn't understand it, but
I mean, I can see it with my own two eyes, and I can read that and see that no. So that's
Okay.
one thing that adds into me wanting to defend Eva in case you start having that. Whether you do or don't.
Wait. So you think it? Wait. So are you implying I was gonna rape Eva? Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that? I didn't say that
You
you were
just said
going
you
to.
wanted to defend her.
In case you tried doing something or you tried asking for nudes or some shit, yeah, maybe maybe that's just my instinct talking to me. Yeah, sure.
Dude, wait. Even if I put rape in like my kinks as like something I wanted to do, you realize that having a rape kink does not mean that you're actually a rapist. Did you know that?
I mean, you could fool me.
Okay, dude. All right.
I don't know how you can see this on stream and just try to be
I don't know.
defensive about that. I mean, come on.
All right.
Manipulative and deceptive. Desperately trying to resist.
Role playing. Yeah, you could come up with a scenario like that and have fun role playing it. There's nothing wrong
That's a
with that.
fucking weird scenario to have.
Dude, your whole argument is just like, oh, this is degenerate. Like, what the fuck? What kind of argument is that? Dude, why don't you explain why you're into wedgies? Is it because you got a bunch of wedgies when you were a kid? Like, what's going on there?
I don't know what that has to do with being fucking manipulative and deceptive. I mean, if you're trying,
You have a
are you?
kink for getting shoved into lockers? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. I'm not the femboy here, but okay. I'm just asking you. Like, I mean, I'm talking about you. You want to throw this on me? I don't know how exactly. I don't know exactly how you can compare wedgies to rape.
Well, this is like you like trying to call me racist for like liking race play. And then
Yeah?
it's like you go on and you say a bunch of racist shit.
Yeah, because it turns you on. Is that it? When I make a joke like that, do you get
Oh,
erect?
you were trying to turn me on? That's what you're trying to do?
I don't know. I don't know how it is in your mind.
Yeah, like when you had like JWB in your server calling me a fucking nigger, and you had like a bunch of people getting in on it, and then you posted that stupid screenshot of like the list of slurs. Like, what was that? That was just like kinky race play, right? That's what you guys were doing?
I don't know. I mean, is this the role play? Are we doing it now? Are you erect? Just mentioning that?
Wedgies are better than rape fantasies, lol.
I don't know. I don't know
care
how you
about
compare a
rape.
practical joke to rape. Just to throw that out
you
there.
You say like the most fucked up shit, and then you just excuse
I'm
it as a
looking.
joke.
When I hear when your fucking icon lights up, that's how I know I'm talking to insanity. That's what it is. That's what I'm hearing.
Insanity. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree on
Oh.
that. I'm glad we agree on something.
No.
Congratulations.
What did I agree with? What did I agree with?
I just said it. Did you not hear me?
What did you say? That I'm insane?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at insanity.
I mean, the definition of insanity is just doing the same thing over and over again and getting no results. So trying to convince you of anything definitely would make me go insane.
Listening to your voice makes me go insane too. I wasn't really looking forward to talking to you anyway. That's why I
glad.
wanted to do this more blood sports talk, because you're really fucking boring to talk to.
You wanted to do a blood sports talk so that whenever I made a point that you couldn't argue against, you could just like start calling me a nigger and shit,
Did I?
and then you wouldn't have to answer it.
Have I done that here?
No, not yet.
I mean,
you're mentioning
I don't know. I
It's
mean,
not a good time.
it's weird you'd get off to race play and say slurs are fine, and you agreed to this, and then my stream gets flagged whenever, you know, stuff like that doesn't
Fucker
bother
had
you.
his server members attack queer people in Bag server. Who? Wait, who from my server is attacking anyone in your server?
I don't know. I'm not
That's
the
what
one saying
Zucchini
that.
Wolf said.
I've not sent anybody on my server to attack you or anything. I don't even mention your server as a whole at all, usually. I usually just talk about you.
Yeah, you guys do.
Do I?
you
Do I
guys
talk
do.
about your server? I talk about you. I make fun of you.
I said you guys, not you specifically.
I don't see anybody. I don't know who was grabbing the screenshots for you, but I don't think anybody on my server made fun of just your server as a whole. I'm sure people took shots at Toby and X whenever they were here, But I don't
Oh
think
yeah, why are
anybody's.
you guys taking shots at Toby? Like Toby literally did nothing wrong.
He didn't do nothing. He a good boy. I know.
He
It
is.
wasn't. I don't usually take shots at him because I don't really care about him. I just had a fucking problem when he started DMing people on my server saying, "Get out of there, they're transphobes." You know, that's the same shit Todd did.
Why do you allow transphobes in your server?
Okay,
That's on you.
I allow transphobes in my server because somebody made a joke you didn't like
You
or said
do.
something you didn't like. You act like
do.
you blow the shit out of proportion to make me look bad. Just because someone said something
I
or said a
don't.
slur you don't like.
No, I'm not blowing you out of proportion.
Yes, you are.
Dude, you literally said in DMs that you don't care if
I
anyone's
don't
a
care,
transphobe.
especially when the
And
context of it is.
you have a self-admitted transphobe in your server.
The
who
entire
admitted to it on,
thing
like,
when he
5
said that
separate
on your
occasions.
servers, that he went into details about a story about how he was basically baited by a trans person and it fucking bothered him.
Baited by a trans person. I love how you worded that. Baited.
Yeah, because there are plenty of people who do that. And guess what? I've also had the same story told to me by Lesbian Ferret. The same person that Toby fucking DM said, "Get out of there, they're transphobes."
You realize you're not helping yourself, right? Like you're
I don't
literally
care.
saying
I don't
that
care
it's
about that.
You're saying it's okay to be transphobic as long as
Did I?
you have a reason for it that you think is justified.
Did I?
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. You're literally trying to excuse it because Groovy had a reason for it.
I didn't say he had an excuse for it. It was a problem a little bit on my server when he went.
You just explained exactly what the excuse was.
I didn't explain that he had a good excuse for it. I explained the backstory a little
Good
bit.
excuse.
If you wanted to
Good
show,
excuse.
okay, listen, if you want to be a good person and actually try to help him, you could have at least understood that, yeah, it's kind of fucked up he got baited. Like, you could have said that, yeah, but also, you could have said...
I did try to help him. We
no,
talked
you
about
didn't,
it
you
on my
fucking
server.
liar. You know you didn't try to do that. You didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you
Yes, I
didn't. You
did.
just took that and said,
It's
he's a transphobe and ran with it.
The chats are in my server. Do you want to bring
Good.
up the chats on your
Yes,
stream? I'll
leak
send
all
you-
the chats. Leak the chats where he said that. Fucking do it. Post it
What
on
do you
Twitter.
mean leak?
Do
Why,
it.
wait, why are you saying to leak them? You were in the chats there. You're the one who convinced them to leave my server.
He was
Wait, are you
asking-
just like wait, let me ask you something. Are you like just deliberately being stupid or are you lying to your audience?
How am I being
Serious
deliberately
question.
stupid?
Because
Explain
you
that.
were in that conversation. You were in the conversation and you convinced him to leave the server because of what he was doing.
He came and asked me if it was good if I left, and I said, well, it doesn't look like people like you very much. It might be good to leave.
Right, and you were in the conversation where he was explaining his sob story about why he became a transphobe.
Okay?
And now you're asking me for screenshots for a
I'm not
conversation
asking
we
you
were in.
for screenshots. I'm saying just post them. Just do it. Post them on Twitter,
Yeah,
the
I'm
entire
gonna-
conversation. Do it.
I'm gonna send them to you.
Don't send it to
I'm
me.
not
Post
gonna-
them on fucking
why
Twitter.
Do you want me? Why do you want me to send it to your Twitter? Like, you're
Don't
making
send them
like,
to me
you're
on Twitter. I'm
making me-
saying post them on Twitter on your own ignition. Do it.
You're making me like clutter up like all my Twitter bullshit. Like, I don't want to have it just a bunch of drama, dude.
Why not? I mean,
Dude,
you
let me-
wanted to
all
you
right,
wanted
let me-
to tweet
I'm gonna
out
send
about
it to your DMs. I'm gonna
my
send it to your
don't
DMs.
send it to my fucking DMs. I don't care about that. I mean, you wanted
Dude,
to have drama
I'm
anyway.
literally-
You wanted to have a gay op on my server. That's what you wanted. And then you went on Twitter and you told people, stay away, they're transphobes and they're hacking me. Which I didn't have any fucking hand in.
No. That's not what I
Yes,
wanted.
it is. That's
not
what
I-
happened. You know that's what happened.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Fucking
But
liar.
I
You know
thought
that.
you were that one guy that defended essay in every Twitter thread. Who are you talking to? All right. Anyways, wait. What are you saying? Go ahead.
Well, that just made me lose my... God damn it. It's a little early for me to have Alzheimer's. I'm only like 25.
All right. I'm gonna screenshot the chats and then I'm gonna send them to you.
Just
and you
post
can
them
put
on
the
Twitter.
screen-
That's what I'm saying. Just post them on Twitter.
Why are you trying to force me to post them on
I'm not
Twitter? What's
forcing
the
you. I'm
point of
just
that?
saying. Like, I mean, you already wanted to call me out for transphobia or
Wait,
hacking.
if I post them on Twitter, would you show them on stream? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, just post them there.
Okay, so you're not going to show them on screen.
Do I have to? I mean, I'm already telling
Yeah.
you. I mean, you already...
I mean, you should. If you're being honest and you're not lying about anything, why wouldn't you?
I mean, come on, man. Like, you know the conversation, you know how it went, and you nailed that in on him being a transphobe, and you still talked to him, and then you apologized to him later, and he still hung out on the same server where he was at. So I mean, I don't know.
After that was after he apologized for what he did, which you talked him into leaving my server. So you
I
know
didn't.
the conversation.
He wanted
where
my
you're-
advice. That's what he wanted. He wanted my advice. He didn't have to take it. He took that and then he just went with it. That's not me grooming him into leaving your server.
Yeah. Either way, you knew the conversation.
Yeah, I saw the conversation.
You're,
He told that
you're
story.
pretending you don't know what it is right now to your audience.
No, I'm not
Like,
pretending at all.
Nobody in your chat right now knows the conversation. Why wouldn't you just post it on screen for everybody to see if I send you in DMs?
Because
Like,
the
it's not even that
conversation's
hard.
long
All
as
you
hell.
do, you
I've
get
seen
the
it.
screenshot, you save it, put it in OBS as an image or whatever, and then put it on screen like you did with the ERP's bullshit.
Because for one, it takes forever to add it in there, and secondly,
No, it doesn't. I have OBS. It takes like literally like 20 seconds. Like the longest it's gonna take is for you to download them, and you could just like show your browser if you're like being such a dipshit about it. Why
I
don't
mean, you
just do
have
that?
them here. Why don't you just read them off for us?
All right, I'm searching them up right now. I'm gonna show you. Oh, actually, I have them on my server. Nice.
Yeah, because
Alright.
G-Fish told that story. And he told me that story in DMs as well. And he said you just brush it off as just he's a transphobe. And he said, just admit you're a transphobe. It's like, okay, I guess I'm a transphobe then.
How can I brush it off as? How can I just brush it off as him being a transphobe if he self-admitted to it?
Because
Like,
I already
what else am I
explained,
supposed to do?
he explained the context. Like, yeah, he was scared of running into somebody who was trans who was just trying to fucking bait him. That's the
That's
whole.
like if I said I'm. That's like saying. That's like for me if I said I'm like scared of running into white people. That's why I'm racist. Like, oh, okay,
No.
you get a free
Okay,
pass.
okay. If he was transphobic, why does he respect my mod's pronouns? Why would he care?
Are you talking about Cat?
Yes.
Dude, Cat gives transphobic takes too.
How exact? Okay. The whole transphobic take because they talked about Christian.
No, dude, I'm gonna go over that after this. I have the screenshots. I'm gonna send them to you one by one.
I mean, I already
let me
went over
just
this on the
open
very
that.
first stream I talked about you on, the first one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
No, you
did.
not.
Yes, I fucking did. I did. You
That's
can go
cap.
back. Yeah.
Didn't.
Go watch that
Which
stream.
stream? What stream? What
The very
stream are you
first
talking
one, the first Puppet Master stream, the very first one. I talked about it. I told you I was doing it. It was months
Did
ago.
you show the screenshots of
Yes.
the conversation with Ruby?
With Groovy? Yeah. I didn't have the full thing, but I had his side where he told that story, and it's exactly how
All right, I need an independent fact checker to verify that.
independent fucking fact checker? Really?
Independent fact checker.
Rinse and repeat until I find friends. You're explaining your preference. That's not what you said earlier, though. You went on a separate tangent about how they feel and why it doesn't matter to you. Yes, you're literally saying it's irrelevant how they feel that to you they're a man basically, because if they are not biologically female but they say they are and lie about it, it becomes an issue. Yeah, that is a fucking problem. It's the same.
Can you post these on screen so chat actually understands what you're talking about?
I mean, we only have like a little bit of time too, but fine, I guess.
Mr. the Amazing Dude, the trans person is transphobic. Lol, what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you.
And exactly who was
This is why whenever I make an argument against the transphobic takes that Cat gave, it's like everyone in your server, like they start like flipping out and they're like, "What? No, that's
It's because you're a
impossible. She's
trans baiter. That's why they don't
I'm a
really like
trans-
you. Yes.
What is a trans baiter? Can you explain that?
It's the same thing a race baiter does, basically, just with the trans community, essentially.
Dude, I don't know what a race baiter is. Can you actually like explain that?
A race
or no?
baiter is someone who... You ever heard of Al Sharpton? You know who he is?
No,
Okay, good.
Who is he?
I don't know. You probably like him a lot.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay. Well, a race
Can
baiter is
you
someone who
actu-
likes
Can you
to...
explain what a race baiter? Okay, good.
It's someone who wants to turn the conversation into something that where they nail them as being racist. Like if someone white decides to voice a concern they have with the black community, say the fucking what is it? The the fact the 13% of the population being African American is responsible for 50% of murders. Like, if someone
so
decides...
Can you explain? Wait, so you're calling me a trans baiter when we had a conversation?
You're asking me
specifically
what a
about
race
trans
baiter
topic?
is. You're asking me what a race baiter is. I'm explaining it
No,
to
no,
you.
I know what you mean, and now I'm talking about the trans baiter thing because you called me a trans baiter.
It's basically the same thing like that. Like, if someone decides...
Yeah, and you're calling me. Why are you calling me a trans baiter?
Why am I calling you a trans baiter? You came into my server, and you started fucking doing these things. JWB posted a video from from one of Daft Pena's videos talking about somebody who used like a slur on a Discord server, which isn't even that.
Wait. Let me interrupt real quick because of chat. Yeah, SA is transphobic. Use transphobic slurs. Okay, so I saw that conversation when me and X were just baiting you guys, and you guys said a bunch of like really stupid shit, and you guys were like, "Oh, SA he's a transphobe because he uses trap and femboy and fuda."
Well, I'm
Dude,
not.
Those are not transphobic slurs. You guys are reaching so hard, dude.
That's not me.
First-
I'm not
first-
the one involved in that. I don't give a shit about that.
I know you're not involved. I'm just talking to your chat because like someone else did that on Twitter. I think it was Tribat, and they were like, yeah, you're transphobic because you said the word femboy." Dude, first of all, femboy has nothing to do with trans people. Femboy is a term for male cross-dressers that are not that haven't transitioned. That's what a femboy is, okay? Femboy has nothing to do with trans people. Second of all, freaking the term trap, I don't even use the term trap. I rarely bring up that term ever. Like the last time I used it was probably like 2 or 3 years ago. Like, dude, the term trap, that's just a meme, and it's basically the same definition for femboys. It has nothing to do with trans people, okay? So stop trying to appropriate trap as like a transphobic slur when it's not. And fuda is a fucking Japanese term that means hermaphrodite, okay? Fuda is not a trans person. It's not a transphobic slur. If you call someone a fucking fuda when they're transgender, then yeah, you're misgendering them and using a fucking hentai term to refer to them. And I've never done that in my life before, so I don't know why you guys are saying I'm transphobic for saying femboy. Like, that's so fucking stupid.
Well, I'm not engaged in that one.
What were you saying?
Well, listen, I'm not engaged in that one, so I don't.
No, I have
much
to
of it.
engage in it because they're calling me transphobic for it. That's fucking retarded.
Then just fucking ignore the chat and just focus on me, I guess. I don't know why
Well,
you
I'm
had to
here for you-
focus on
I'm here
them.
for
I mean,
I'm here for you and your community.
here in my community, okay, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know,
I know,
why
right?
you would come back anyway. You said that I was just doing this stuff for content. You're willingly giving it to me, so I don't know why you would come back. I thought this was over the first
You are
time.
doing it for content. If you weren't doing it for content, you would have just talked to me normally.
Yeah, because
This
it's
is like literally
yeah,
the-
because
this
it's
is
funny
like
to look at
literally
the
only
shit you
way I
say.
could get in contact with you. It's funny, okay.
Yeah, it is
This
funny
is-
to look at you and the shit you say and then laugh about it. And you've been
Yeah,
and you've given
you
that
say
to
that
me.
a lot. You say that a lot.
Yeah. What's wrong with me saying that?
It's not really very convincing when you say it that many times. No,
How-
dude,
do you want me to say
transphobic
it more, or is
slurs.
that
I
what you
got many
want?
Friends in the trans community, and not only want nothing to do with you, but also say you're friends with the Shotokan liking their stuff. Okay, I'm not friends with the Shotokan. That I literally addressed this before. You're talking about Pillow. I literally told Bag before I'm not friends with Pillow. I was friends with Pillow in like 2018, 2019. He's not my friend anymore. I didn't even know he was a Shotokan at that time.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to move on and talk about that one? You said I wouldn't.
Stop saying femboy is a transphobic slur. Who the fuck is this? AD Hero D.
Well, I'll give you a hint. ADHD Hero is Tribat. So
Oh, okay, that explains it.
yeah, sorry to give away
As
the
he just
game
said
on
the
that
heavy
one.
R word. Now he's ableist. Saying retarded does not make you ableist. If you call someone a retard, then you're ableist.
I don't know. I mean, you wanted me to make fun of Todd because he's a retard. That was one of the things you wanted on my server.
Wait, hold on. Why do you keep saying I wanted you to make fun of Tom?
That was one of the two reasons you hung around on my server. You told me it was the Agios that you wanted to do with us, and you wanted to see me make fun of Todd, the dick pic guy.
No.
Yeah?
When I first joined your server. You wanted to have me for an interview on Todd, and you invited me and Toby. And then I stuck around for a little while. But I still criticized you because you continued criticizing K9X and Todd, like way after the drama had like already settled.
You wanted me to go after Todd. And when that was over a year ago, and that was already sorted too.
He posted underage nudes on my server. Of course, I wanted you to go after him for that.
A year
and then
ago.
you literally started making fun of him for being homeless. It's on your Twitter page. You're making fun of him for being homeless.
Well, yeah, I don't
didn't
exactly feel bad for the guy who tried doxing me just because I made fun of him a little bit.
Yeah, so you're kicking someone while they're down?
He's not even really homeless either.
Who makes fun of people while they're homeless? That's fucked up.
Who? I mean, usually I wouldn't, but whenever you try to fucking ruin my life and blackmail me like he did, then yeah, my respect for you's fucking gone.
Yeah, but he's homeless. He doesn't even have a house. I don't give a shit. Dude.
Maybe he'll live the life of a raccoon. Good. He can become his Sona.
Nah, you're fucked up for that. That's out of pocket. You're making fun of a homeless dude. That's fucked up.
I'm making fun of a scumbag.
Dude, even if he did something bad, that should have been enough for you. Like now that he's homeless, that should be it. Like if you're really that like vengeful and you have a grudge against him, you should be satisfied there. I don't know why you need to make fun of him on Twitter for that. Even I wouldn't do that, and he could have gotten me arrested.
Yeah, you just have rape fantasies. You just do role plays like that. Yeah, you have standards, right?
You're gonna bring up something unrelated when you get cornered.
When I get cornered, I mean, I just explained it. Dude wants to ruin my life. He wanted to dox me and blackmail me.
A rape fantasy.
Yeah, he wanted to ruin my fucking life. So yeah, I don't care about him. I don't have to.
I'm trying to read the chat. Hold on. It's called Karma Essay. I don't care if it's karma or not. I'm just pointing out the fact that he's making fun of a homeless dude.
I don't care what you think.
You could call it karma, but you don't have to make fun of him for being homeless now. That's freaking stupid.
No, I mean, I'll make fun of him because he's an asshole. That's why.
Make fun of him for doxing you. You can make fun of him for that, but you're making fun of him for being homeless. Like, are you actually satisfied now that he's homeless, or are you just gonna keep on going after him?
I mean, I haven't really talked about him much lately. I mean, I've kind of let that kind of subside.
You made fan art of him being homeless. Not really fan art, more like hate art.
What about it? Can I not do that?
Why aren't you done?
Why aren't I done? That was like months ago, too.
You have dedicated channels for multiple people that you've had beef with, and like most of them are people that you've wronged before in the past.
I've wronged. Who have I wronged?
Or they haven't given you the attention you wanted. Like, what about Aldwin? What did Aldwin do to you? Can you explain that to me?
I don't know. I mean, you came in, you wanted to talk about Aldwin during the interview, and what exactly happened there? You wanted me to go after K9 beforehand.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you don't know? I came into your server and the Aldwin channel was already there.
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah, why was it there?
Why was it there? It's because I had issues with her. She's just kind of a cunt. And we haven't even talked about her much either anyway. There's not much else to say.
Okay, so what was the issue?
What was the issue? Well, it's because I was nice to her and I tried getting to know her and she acted like a cunt. So I just didn't fucking like her.
What did she do to act like a cunt?
I just drew like a silly picture on her server and she fucking deleted it and had a spurg out about it. So I thought it was kind of funny.
Are you gonna explain why she deleted it, or are you just gonna say she spurged out about it and that was it?
I just drew a picture of her like being in love with a boomer and an Agio, just a small little drawing, and she got pissed off about it. And she said that she could take those jokes fine, but she couldn't.
So you made art of her that she obviously wouldn't like, and somehow that's her fault that she deleted it? Like, it's her fault that you got a reaction out of her that she didn't want?
Yeah, I just did it. She said that she could take those jokes fine. She couldn't. She was one of the people. She was one of the people involved in making fun of Sonic 93 whenever she was flipping the fuck out, trying to fucking dox people, and Aldwin was one of them.
I don't really care about the Sonic 93 drama. I think that's really stupid. But you if you draw something to get a reaction out of someone, and then you get the reaction that you wanted, and it isn't good, how is that not your fault?
I
How
didn't
is that
draw
not a
it.
fuck
I
up
didn't
on your
draw it
part?
with the intentions on fucking with her. It was just a simple joke that wasn't anything else, and she got super offended at it.
Okay, did you apologize for it?
No.
Okay, so then that's a fuck up on your part.
Why would I have to apologize just for a joke? Especially when she's already treated people like shit and throw people under the bus.
See, that's why I don't believe you when you explain the situation, because then you follow it up by going like, yeah, they treated these people like shit. Why would I do this for that person?
But
Because
yeah, when
now
you treat
it
people
sounds
like
like you had
shit,
intention behind it.
whenever you treat
It sounds
people
like you
like
had
shit,
intention behind it.
when you treat people like shit, and then someone throws shit at you and you can't take it, I don't know. It's a
Okay,
little.
so you were throwing shit at her. That's what you were doing.
I was throwing shit
Yes,
at her. Not really. She said she could
Not
take it,
oh,
but
not
she
really. So then you were.
not really. I wasn't really.
Okay, so you were throwing shit at her and you got shit back, and now it's her fault for that. That's what you're trying to tell me.
Did
right
I
now.
say it was her fault? I just found it funny. I just found it funny
Okay,
she
so-
reacted so negatively just over some shitty little doodle.
Okay, so it was a fuck up on your part, and you have a dedicated channel for her.
I
To
mean,
this
it's
day.
not. It's a mix of a bunch of different people too, and I haven't talked about her really at all lately. I haven't talked about her in like what, almost a year.
Dude, you come up with an out for literally everything. Like,
Do
you
I?
just admitted that you were throwing shit at her, and now you're trying to blame her for giving you shit back.
I'm not blaming
You
her for
realize how
throwing
stupid
shit
that
back.
sounds?
I'm throwing shit at her because she's one of those people who throws shit at other people and she can't take it.
So you fucked up your personal
No.
relationship with her yourself.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Bag. Yes, you did.
No, the fuck I didn't.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
I didn't. I mean, if you had the full context,
okay,
but no, you don't really care about it.
Let's just excuse it. Okay, let's just say you were making a joke. All right, you were making a joke. She didn't like it. You fucked up because you didn't want to apologize for the meaningless joke that had nothing to do with any prior intentions. So you had a fuck up on your part, a personal fuck up, and you have a dedicated channel towards that person to this day. Why do you still have it?
A dedicated channel. Well, I mean, it's a mix of K9. It was a mix. Metal Husky was one of them at the time, and it was Todd, and then later it's you.
Yeah, and they were separated channels until they got too.
They
cluttered.
weren't in separate channels. They're all in the same one.
They were separate.
No, they weren't.
I was in your server when they were.
No, they were
separated.
not. They were not all separate channels. They were all under one.
All right, I wish I had a screenshot of this, but I'm.
I
not
can
in your
pull this.
server.
Okay, since you want that, here. Let me do this real quick.
No. If you show me a screenshot now, I'm just gonna see that they're all together. Obviously, you don't have to screenshot.
Because they
anything.
were all together the entire time. All of them.
Why should he apologize to a mistake he never made? He just admitted that he had.
I didn't
he had
make
prior
any
intentions.
mistake.
Yeah, it wasn't a mistake.
I made a
You
joke.
did it
She
deliberately.
was a
You did it
commentator.
deliberately. That's-
She was a commentator who talked shit about Sonic 93 being obsessed with a fictional character. She's obsessed with fucking Dio. And I poke fun at that. She can't take that joke when she says that she can take those jokes. And she's been in a community of people who can also dish those jokes out, but she can't take it.
She is obsessed with Dio. I agree with you, but still, that doesn't change the fact that you drew art that was meant to get a reaction out of her, and you got the reaction that you. I don't know if it's what you wanted or what you expected, but you got a negative reaction out of it, and clearly you didn't do anything to make amends.
No, I mean, she treated me like shit, basically. I did multiple drawings
so
for
your
her.
intention was not just to make a joke. Then you're trying to poke fun at her.
Yeah, I was poking fun at her. I poked fun of a lot of people.
You were against her pretty much.
I mean, I was pretty much against the whole idea that she could dish out these fucking jokes and she can sit here and criticize people, but she's basically the same fucking thing. Granted, she's not a
Okay,
doxer
so
like
why are
Sonic
you making
93
this-
was.
Okay, so why are you making it seem like you're just making a harmless joke that wasn't meant to hurt anyone?
Because that's what it was, a harmless joke.
That's not what it was, though. You had prior intentions.
Was it?
Yes, you literally just explained the whole Sonic 93 situation. You explained the whole Sonic 93 lore, and then you went on to about why you did it.
Why I did it? I did it as a joke. I didn't do it to
Dude,
fucking...
I was in Alduin's server before, and like we all know she's obsessed with Dio. Like I don't know why you need to clarify this, and like the way you painted it, you're like, oh, I
Because
just
you're bringing
drew
it
her
up
with
without
some
much
kind of-
context on the stream, so I thought I'd explain it a little bit. That's why I did.
Essay's mental gymnastics is ridiculous.
Stop
Dude, your
reading the
mental
damn
gymnastics-
chat. Focus on me. Who cares?
I'm gonna read the chat whenever it's relevant, okay? And he ripped off the style of a Shotokan artist. Who ripped off the style of a Shotokan artist? What are you talking about?
I think he's talking about Pillow Star. I don't fucking know.
What the fuck? Dude, my art style does not even look like Pillow. Are you talking about the Tails drawing? Because that was not an original drawing. It was an edit. And you're saying that I ripped off the style. Dude, it was an edit of his work, you buffoon. Anyways, what were we talking about? Yeah, you have dedicated channels for like all these people that like you fucked up your relationships with. Like you deliberately fucked up your relationship with Alduin, and you have a channel dedicated for her.
I don't have a channel dedicated to her. It's a channel of multiple
Okay,
people.
okay, it's a group channel.
You
It's
were on the
dedicated to
server
me.
and you saw that. I know you did. You're saying that it was in separate channels, but it wasn't. It was just one.
It was separate channels before. I know you had channels for
No,
like,
it
other
wasn't.
people.
That is a
You had
fucking
channels
lie.
for,
If
like,
you, if
people
any
that were
person who's
DeviantArt.
on my server from day one, they'd be able to see that it wasn't.
Bananas are delicious. Yeah, so wait, Mr. the Amazing Dude. This is the guy who's saying that I was racist before,
I don't fucking
and now
know.
he's telling me bananas are delicious.
Well, I love bananas, so he's not wrong. I like bananas. Do you like bananas?
No, not really.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to. It's fine.
All right, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the freaking the dedication. I don't care if I mean, I know you had them separated for like I don't remember every exact channel, but I remember you had channels for like people on DeviantArt, people on YouTube. Like you had channels for like a bunch of people you had beef with, and I
Not
remember
really.
Alvin was one of them.
The
and K9X.
only chat where I had beef with in some way or something was the K9 chat, and that was with K9, it was with Todd, and then Alduin, and Metal Husky was there for a while, but I never really talked about him in the chat very much. I didn't even talk about him negatively.
Let's just say they were all grouped together. Whatever, I don't care.
They were.
Let's say they're all grouped together. Still, same point. Same point either way.
But
Still
you're
have
trying
channels
to
for people that
construe
you
this in a
follow.
way where it's just one whole chat for just a single person. Like, yes, there are chats for individuals. Like, yeah, that's undeniable. You go to my server, you'll see it. There is one for Avocado. There's one for Chris Chan. I had one for Ethan Ralph. Because, yeah, there's a lot of interesting shit that's going on with them.
That's why your bones are so weak. Not enough potassium. Calcium helps your bones, not potassium. Idiot. Okay, what were we saying? Yeah. All right, let's just say it was all in one channel the whole time.
It was.
Because you know we don't have an independent fact checker to verify this.
The
unfortunately.
okay, any person from my server who was there from the early days, whether it was G-Fish, it was Eva, Daffy, or Mr. Amazing, they can all say that, yeah, it was just one chat because it was. But
Okay,
anyway,
you added,
go on.
like, you added people that you had like personal grievances with to that chat. Yes or no?
Yeah, I had problems with some of them, and some of the other people did as well.
All right.
So
what I'm saying.
what's wrong with that?
Because those are people that you fucked up your relationship with.
It's not
and
just
then you
me,
have-
it's also
you have
other
your
people as
audience-
well.
And then you have your audience like shit talking them. Like, dude, I've had like controversies with like other people like over Twitter like a bunch of times, and I don't get my audience to like fucking like harass them or like shit talk them in my server.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you kind of say that, but I'm not on your server anymore.
You
I'm
know,
sure you've
you
said
know.
some very very unpleasant things about me. I've said some unpleasant things about you. That's undeniable. But I don't really,
Yeah, I have as of recently. Yes.
and I don't care what you say about me on your server. I don't really give a shit. Doesn't
All
really
right,
bother
I'm
me.
glad. That's good for you because nobody's like actively shit talking you on on my server.
Okay. Well, I don't
Like
care either way.
most people don't really care about you. Like they don't take you
Good.
seriously enough to care.
Good. I mean, what is there? What exactly is there to take seriously? I'm just
Yeah,
a
I'm
dude
glad
who
you're doing
talks
that.
on the internet. That's it. Is that a
Hair-
problem? Is
Dude,
that really scary?
is what's scary.
I mean, come on. I mean, you just said not many people know about me. That's fine. I don't give a shit. So,
Yeah, not many people know about you in general.
yeah, that's fine.
That's why you think you could get away with like everything you say because
Get away with
you
it?
could basically you could pass it off as like, oh, I'm bad, I'm punching up because I'm the little guy.
I don't know. I mean, I've gone after people who are roughly my size for years. So,
I mean, that's literally what you do. Like, what's your bio? It said like something stupid. It was like I crush internet feelings for assholes that deserve it.
yeah. What about it?
Yeah, whose internet feelings are you crushing that
Well, I
deserves
don't
it?
know. I mean, when I draw a picture of you eating a banana and it pisses you off and you acted like a dick on my server, uh, yeah.
Dude, my feelings aren't crushed.
I know you
My
don't really
feelings are
have that.
perfectly
You don't
fine.
really have any feeling. I know. It's
Oh,
okay.
okay. I didn't know that. I don't have any feelings. Okay.
Yeah, you don't really show that much
I don't know how
emotion
that's. I
either.
don't know how that's really. I don't know how that's really an insult. I mean, you edgelords would probably dream of having that.
You were an edgelord at one point too. You've said that to me before.
I was. I was.
Why were
And
you
then I
then?
left. And then I left it because of brainlets like you.
Brainlets. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. So give me an example. Like you were once an edgelord.
I'll give you a perfect example. I'm gonna use Cat as an example because Cat is trans. Their pronouns are they slash them, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Right. So Cat is part of your community, and you foster a community of mainly anti-social justice warriors and edgelords.
Yeah, I
And
like.
honestly, the whole anti-SJW thing is just like so cringeworthy. Like, I don't know how you haven't grown out of it, but it's like, dude, it's like the most like insufferable thing to ever listen to.
Well,
Dude, a freaking like all you guys do is like talk about you talk about like trans related stuff, and
no.
then it's like anything that's like mildly offensive. It's like a funny joke to you guys.
Yeah, I like to make
Like
jokes
you
about
guys,
a lot of
like
things.
the concept of having an actual personality trait besides just being insensitive and trying to be overly cynical is something that you guys just don't understand.
So don't make jokes, don't have fun, is what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I make jokes about LGBT sometimes, but you guys literally make fun of like the suicide rate, and then you make
It's
like
called
stupid
dark
jokes like
humor. That's what dark humor is.
it's called dark humor. Says a
Yes.
bunch of racist shit and transphobic shit. That's not what dark humor is, bag.
What is humor then? Please explain to me, Mr. Superhumor.
No. I'm gonna explain what dark humor is because that's what we're talking about. Okay.
Okay.
Dark humor relates to a situation where something serious is going on, and the joke can come off offensive. Okay. What your humor that you're talking about is that you're trying to ridicule people and humiliate them, and target them based off a certain demographic. So when you say like when you bring up the 41% thing, or not you, JWB, when someone like JWB brings up the 41% trans suicide rate thing, and then they try to pass that off as a joke, there's no joke there. There's no punchline. You're just humiliating people and trying to ridicule them, and then you pass it off as a joke.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So, are you gonna
so
are you
can,
gonna explain how it's a joke that trans people are killing themselves?
well, I mean, whenever you put it like that way, no, it isn't funny that people kill themselves.
Exactly. It's not.
Yeah, it's not. It's not funny.
There's no punchline to that. Thank you. I'm glad we can agree on that.
So how exactly did he put that? You called him a liar. You called him a liar in that chat because I read that one, and then he came back and said 41%, and then he posted a fucking what was it? It was like a SpongeBob thing. It was that one moment where Squidward
Wait,
acts like
what
he's
did I
gonna kill
call him?
himself.
Wait, what did I call him a liar for?
I don't know. It was fucking buried in that long ass chat you have
Why don't you just bring up the screenshot?
because it's a super long ass chat. I mean,
It's one screenshot. It's in your slideshow, isn't it?
it was in the first stream, yeah, but I don't have any of the files from the first stream saved. In
Okay,
OBS.
so do you know what I called him a liar for? Because I don't even remember calling him a liar about anything.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you remember him bringing that up, but not the precursor to it. So,
Well, you're telling me I called him a liar for something. I would assume you know if you brought up the liar thing.
I mean, you had that screenshot saved with you too. Didn't
Yeah, I
you?
do somewhere. Somewhere I have to go look for it. I just assumed you had it since you have a slideshow you've been using for like several streams.
Well, yeah, I did the first stream months ago, and I didn't expect that you would come back, but you did. So,
Okay,
I
so
thought it.
neither of us know what I called him a liar for, or if I even called him a liar. But you still brought that up.
You said
So
he was a liar, if I
know
remember
that.
correctly. You said he was a liar. He retorted with that, and then a picture, or a fucking video, and it was a joke. It was a very dark joke.
I just want to know what I called him a liar for,
Why does that matter?
or if I called him a liar at all. Because you're telling me I did.
Well, I mean, why does it? I mean, does it really matter what you call him a liar for?
Why are you asking me? Why does it matter? You brought it up. I'm the one who should be asking you. Why
You
does it
talked
matter?
about JWB. That's what you said.
Dude, you can't even tell me what happened. All right, whatever. Forget it. Let's just talk about whatever freaking else.
You want to talk about Blackmore? You want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want you to tell me the Blackmore lore according to you. How did it go?
Okay, so you told me. Okay, so Daffy told me about the whole fucking thing about.
Wait, hold on. Let me interrupt. Unironically, your lefty chat has called me slurs. My server is not lefties, dude. One of the like top members on my server is right wing. What are you talking about? It's not even like a political server.
Is he?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. God damn it! I really wish my voice wasn't dying out. It is late for me. I'm drinking water because
Drink
my
some
voice is
water.
going out.
Yeah, drink some water. Get yourself a nice water bottle. Hydrate.
Yeah, I know. That's the important thing when you're doing keto. You have to keep yourself hydrated. Fucking okay. So with the Pillow Star thing and Blackmore, Daffy told me about the picture that was the Tails one. He said there were two pictures. That's what he told me, and I question you on that publicly.
Yeah, and I showed them to you.
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing though. You sent me that Blackmore was friends with him along with you. Like, is your entire idea is to say, well, Blackmore did this, and you're friends with him, so how do you equate for that? How does that change what you did?
No, that's not what I was doing. I was showing you because you were gonna do. You were planning on doing an interview with Blackmore
Was I?
initially before I brought that up.
Did I? I wasn't planning on doing an
You
interview
were.
with
You
him.
were. You
Did
were.
I?
This was before. This was before Blackmore joined your server, or when he just joined the server. And you were planning on talking to him about what happened. And I said, "All right, go ahead, but just to let you know, I give you a heads up that he was friends with Pillow too."
No, I never had
Because Blackmore. I
not.
wouldn't even bring that up unless someone could lie or tell a different story. That's the only reason why I brought it up.
I did not. I have not
If
once
you-
said
if you go to
anything. I did
Blackmore-
not have
go to
one
Black-
moment where I said I was interviewing Blackmore about anything. The only
No,
reason
you
I
were
did
planning
the,
on bringing him into your server to talk to him.
No, I was bringing him into my server because I got to meet him because he helped me. He helped me get into contact with Metal Husky. That's one of the reasons.
We were in the Twitter thread. You said you were gonna ask him about it.
Yeah, whenever you sent me that whole screenshot about him being with Pillowstar, whenever you basically threw him under the fucking bus. Yeah, I said I talked to him about it.
How did I throw him under the bus? Wait, how am I throwing him under the bus?
I was pressuring you about this, and you said, "Oh well, just so you know, Blackmore also did this as well." Like you threw.
Wait, so you think I was using Blackmore as like an out? That's
Yes.
what you think I was doing?
Yes.
That's not what I was doing.
Basically, yeah.
Dude, I explained to you the whole situation beforehand.
Yeah, you were busy. You were busy telling me. You were busy telling me about how he was your good friend before I banned you from my server, and then you threw him under the bus. Basically, your former best friend you had.
Wait, so because he was my friend, and I told that he was friends with Pillow, that means I'm throwing him under the bus.
And you said you'd go to him and said unsympathetically I'd get a sob story from him. That was your friend who you were friends with, and you were saying on my server that he was your good friend, you kind of missed him, and then you threw him under the bus like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he would give you a sob story, 100%. And I know that because I was his friend.
Doesn't sound like you guys were very good friends when you throw one of them under the bus like that.
Wait, wait, is there a problem with me throwing him under the bus in the first place?
Yes. You were telling me on my server how good of friends you were. You were telling me how good of friends you were. You were saying that to me. And then whenever I'm pressuring you about something you did, you bring up something he did. Like, oh, look what he did. And you're trying to talk to him. You're throwing him under the bus. You know you're doing it.
Wait. So I'm supposed to be nice to someone that was a former friend of mine that's gonna speak against me?
Whenever
Can you explain that?
Whenever you're talking about him on my server, saying how much you miss him and how much you liked hanging out with him, like that's not exactly a good thing too. And yeah, he did DM me saying that he was very scared that you would take things that he said on your server out of context. That's not what a good friend does.
Under a bus. I threw him under a car. Completely different.
Yeah, you threw him under a vehicle. Should we just say that and be more politically correct? You threw your former friend under the bus just to save your ass. Unlike Blackmore, Blackmore, I didn't hear him say whenever I talked to him about how he has Loli saved on his Twitter account. You said that. You said that during the interview we had. You did.
Bag, get it right. I threw him under a car, not
Yeah, you
not
threw
a
him
bus.
under a vehicle. Let's be more politically correct because there's totally a difference. Yeah. You threw your friend under there. You have no fucking loyalty to anybody. You're a piece of shit, and you know that.
Wait, what? Wait, why would I be loyal to someone who's not my friend anymore? Wait, do you know
you were
the
talking?
whole story?
You talked about
Wait,
it
do you know
on
the
my
whole
server. Did you not
backstory?
fucking hear me? You were saying how much you were good friends with him, how much you missed him, and how you cut ties with him. Like, what do you do to fuck you over?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Wait, what do you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
Wait,
Why do you cut ties?
Can you tell me what you know about me and Blackmore? I just want to see if
Why don't you just tell me instead? I had his side. Just tell us
I'm,
that.
I'm asking you because you're saying I threw him under the bus.
Yeah, you did.
I threw him under a car. Come on, get it right.
Yeah, okay, you threw him under a vehicle. Funny joke, I know. Let's be politically correct about it, I guess.
I'm rolling with that 100%.
Threw him under the car, threw him under the
Honestly, you
bus.
should get Blackmore in the chat if he's not afraid.
Because he's not online right now. He's focusing on other things.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I'll
sorry.
tell you,
I couldn't manipulate him to show up for something when he really doesn't want to fucking talk to you.
Yeah. Anyways, what were we talking about?
Throwing your friend under the
yeah.
bus. Oh wait, car. I mean vehicle. Oops. Sorry, I got that one wrong.
Under the car. Anyways, me and Blackmore, when I first met him, I think Daffy might have introduced me to him. And we were friends for like 2 years, and we would basically draw stuff, and I would critique his work. He would critique my work. Sometimes we would play games, and I got really close to him personally. Like I knew him really well, and I was there when he had like breakdowns and shit. And at some point, like pretty much out of nowhere with no warning, he kind of just like cut contact with me. So he cut contact with me for a while, and like he would barely talk to me. So I think the story that Daffy told you was that we were trying to do an Among Us lobby and he didn't join. And I don't know why you thought that was so funny, but I told him, I was like, I was kind of mad because I was like, Blackmore, like, what the fuck? Like, we played yesterday, and you said you would be here today. Like, what the fuck? And like, I wasn't even that upset about it, but that was like the needle that broke the camel's back, however the saying goes.
The straw.
Because the straw, yeah. So, because for whatever reason, he had like this pent up grudge against me, and I had no idea what it was. Like even to this day, I still have no idea what it was. So from that point on, he cut contact with me, and he said that he was gonna take a break. So I gave him like probably like 2 months maybe. Like we basically didn't talk for a whole like 2 months, and he banned me from his server without saying anything. And I was like, Blackmore, what's going on? Like, your server's not on my list anymore. And he was like, oh yeah, I deleted the server. And I knew it was bullshit. I was like, Blackmore, like, dude, I know you banned me from your server. Like, what's going on? And he never really explained it. But the only explanation he could give, which I got later on, was that he was like tired of me. I think it was criticizing his work too harshly or something. Like I don't really understand fully what it was because he never wanted to talk about this. But basically, he cut contact with me. I didn't cut contact with him. I was still willing to be friends with him. And this whole like Among Us story, like that story is just like totally bullshit. Like it doesn't really have any relevance. That was just like the straw that broke the camel's back. Like there was stuff prior going on that I didn't know about. So
Well,
Blackmore, he cut ties with me. I didn't cut ties with him. I didn't say anything bad about him. And then later, I found him on I think it was Daffy's server. He was like shit talking me on Daffy's server about like all this like he was saying that I'm like he's saying that I was being an asshole, that I'm too brash, I'm too cynical.
I
Because as
can't
much as you
imagine
guys
why
try to,
he'd say that.
yeah, I mean, as much as you guys try to paint me out as like a SJW supervillain,
No, I don't really see you
I
as that. I just see you more as a joke, if I'm honest. But go ahead.
well, you do paint me out as a SJW. You called me a troon on your last stream. I didn't even know what the fuck a troon was. I had to look it up.
Hmm.
Like, what the fuck? Who calls people a troon?
I don't know. I
God
mean,
damn, his mic is popping.
the
Dude,
evil British hacker, I guess. Who knows? Go ahead. Go on though. Finish your Blackmore story.
yeah, like me and Blackmore were really good friends, and then for whatever reason, he wanted to cut off the relationship himself.
Well, I
And
mean,
like at one point, he actually had a crush on me. Like he told you that, right? You were laughing at it on stream. I remember that.
I don't know. I don't think I ever. I mean, you never saw the first stream apparently, and that's where I talked about the whole Blackmore thing the first time. I never got a story from Daffy saying anything about this. That and Blackmore never said anything at all.
Screenshot. It was in the screenshot you discussed. I remember. I don't
Which
know
screenshot?
the exact timestamp.
Which
Yeah, I
screenshot
have
was
to.
it?
I could find the timestamp for you if you want.
Because I never had a thing where Daffy told me that Blackmore had a crush, and I've talked to Blackmore about this.
Blackmore told you that.
Blackmore never
you
told
that.
me anything about. I don't think that was during the first stream. You never saw that moment though. I never pulled that up last
I'm
stream
gonna
either.
find the
I didn't even
screenshot.
talk about Blackmore on the second stream. I talked about the accusations.
I'm not talking about any specific stream. I'm talking about the DM he sent you when you asked him questions.
Yeah, I asked him. I asked him
He
questions
said
like
he had a crush on me at one point.
he had a crush. I don't really believe that.
You were laughing at it, dude. It was in the DMs. I'm looking for it right now because I remember this.
In the DMs, are you saying I laughed at it like what? Like what? On the server?
You were laughing at Blackmore telling you that he had a crush on me at one point.
I've never heard.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
never
yeah.
heard that.
I found it. I found it.
Okay,
I'm
send
gonna
it to me.
I don't know why you're acting like you don't have this. It's in your DMs with Blackmore. Like, you could literally just look it up and put it on stream, but you refuse to do it.
What do you... Okay, I don't remember having that. I mean, that's not really that big of a deal if I laugh about something. The entire thing is that I was never told the story about why you two fully broke up or whatever.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I really don't know why.
Oh, so that one was from the first
either.
stream, so you did watch the first stream.
I just went to the first stream now.
So you just went to it. I mean, it's like a 4-hour stream. Did you actually... So you're watching the first stream now and talking to me on the third one.
I literally just skimmed through it.
So you just skimmed through it.
I did.
And you're
I
saying
did
that
see the
I'm laughing
stream before.
about it.
I didn't watch the whole stream before. I skimmed through it, and I remembered this screenshot. That's why I came back to it just now. I remember you were laughing at this part. You found it really funny for some reason.
Did I? I mean, you just skimmed through it. Did you hear me laughing?
I'm gonna give you the timestamp. All right.
I mean, it does. I don't care about the timestamp. It doesn't really matter if I'm laughing at it or not. Why does it matter if I'm laughing about it?
3 hours, 35 minutes, 7 seconds.
Why does why does it matter if I laugh about it? I mean, the whole entire idea is...
I'm not saying that it matters that you laugh about it. I'm saying that you posted that. Like, you should know the conversation if you thought it was so funny.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that happened in that stream that I had to remember. Like, maybe, yeah, I laughed about it, but that's like an insignificant thing. The entire reason I brought that up in the video, which if you watched it, which you didn't, you just skimmed through it, was that you're talking to me about the whole Pillow Star thing and all this stuff, and you threw Blackmore under the bus like that. Or, excuse me, under the car, under the vehicle. Got to be more politically correct. I'm sorry. But unlike Blackmore, I've not heard Blackmore make these borderline pedophile arguments that you've said before on my server. You argue with me about my server having a rule that you can't age up characters beyond the age of 13. I'm being very lenient on that, by the way. Originally, it was supposed to be like 15.
Let's have a conversation about it, because we're gonna tie it into the Blackmore thing because we didn't get to finish that.
So you want to throw him under 2 cars now? That's great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pick him up and throw him under another one. Okay,
wait. Hold on. Okay, so I was never throwing him under the bus because I don't even want anything to do.
Yeah, it was
a
car. Remember, you gotta remember your own joke.
Yeah, but I was just clarifying. I was clarifying because you were gonna talk to him that he was friends with Pillow. You were gonna talk to him specifically about Pillow, and I told you ahead of time that he was friends with Pillow.
I didn't bring up. I don't think I brought up Blackmore beforehand. I mentioned that you were friends with him. I think that conversation was months ago, but you still kind of did that.
Twitter.
And unlike Blackmore, unlike Blackmore, I didn't hear you say shit like you admitting that you have Loli saved on your Twitter.
Lolly saved on my Twitter. I don't.
Yeah, you mentioned that that was in the interviews around the 2 hour 55 minute mark somewhere in there. I played that on the stream too.
No. In the thread, I said that there is Lolly in my likes. Like, there's Lolly. Like, if I was scrolling through like Twitter and I saw like a thumbnail of like just the face or like just like the top half or whatever, I would like it, and then there would accidentally be like some Lolly in my likes.
That doesn't really look so good. Imagine pulling that off in fucking court if someone pulled you in for something like that. That's not really a good alibi.
Alibi? It's not an alibi.
It kind of is, yes.
It's not an alibi.
But okay, continue. Go ahead.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead.
Dude, I explained this to you on Twitter. I said the only reason why I'm not even is because I don't want to have to dig through all those posts and then delete each one individually just to prove that I don't like Lolly. Like, why? If I don't like Lolly, why do I need to go out of my way to prove it by deleting stuff from my likes? That's from like months ago.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
stuff that I wasn't even aware of.
Like, you said that on stream, and I didn't really hold that against you until the other red flags started coming in. Like, yes, during the interview, I blew that aside because, like, okay, fine, I get it. Like, whatever. I'm not a fucking caveman. I'm not autistic about it. But whenever you start ticking other red flags, like, yeah, it's kind of a problem.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does. It makes
If
plenty
I
of
was
sense.
if I was taking red flags, then I would have already taken the red flag because we had the conversation in your server about aging up stuff. So what are you talking
I mean,
about?
don't you think it's a
You
little bit
told me
weird
about-
whenever you're aging up like a 5-year-old character just so you can say you want to fuck it? Don't you think that's a little bit weird? A little bit?
No, not really.
You don't think it's
Why do you-
weird
why do
that
you
you
think
looked at a
that's- why do you think
5-year-old
that's weird?
character and then you went as an alibi for drawing porn of that character that you have to kind of age them up? I mean, imagine if you sat outside of an elementary school looking at a bunch of 5-year-olds or 6-year-olds playing on the fucking seesaw, and you're like, oh, I want to fuck them. So I'm gonna imagine that they're older. Don't you think that's a little weird?
Yeah, that would be weird, but I don't do that.
I don't know. I mean, that's a funny joke to make during the stream.
Making
I
fun
mean,
of people
it
who used
could be
to
the
your
same thing
friends
if you
that
looked
ran
at
over.
child porn and you just said, I'd imagine a pedophile doing this. Just looking at child porn
Well,
saying,
that's-
oh, I just imagine them being older, so it's not pedophilia.
I don't know why you're like derailing the conversation. when
How am
we're
I
talking about-
derailing the conversation? I'm just talking about how fucking weird it is. You looked at a 5-year-old character and said, I want to fuck that, but she's too young, so I'm going to kind of make her a little bit older.
Yes. Okay. So let's get into that because we were talking about Blackmore originally, and you started derailing, dude. By your own logic, there's a bunch of red flags for Blackmore too, because Blackmore has porn of Amy and Tails, and you never gave him shit for that.
I never got to find that, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that
What
would
do
be
you
red
mean you
flaggish.
never got
But
to
you've
find that? I
admitted that,
sent
and
it to
you've
you.
admitted you like it too. So there you go again. You want to throw them under 3 cars
Yeah,
now?
I do. I do like it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
throw
like
him under
ages of
3 cars. Just
Sonic-
do it. Throw him under 3 cars. 3 times the charm. Fuck it. He's not dead enough. Keep throwing him. Are
Well,
we
are
gonna
you-
throw him under a
why-
4th one?
You're trying. Wait. Why are you trying to antagonize me for throwing him under the car? Like, what the fuck?
Because you sat
He's
here and
not my
said you were
friend.
good
He's
friends
not my
with. You knew
friend.
about this beforehand. You
Bag,
knew about all
bag.
this beforehand.
Bag. He's not my friend anymore.
Then
I
why'd
don't
you
have an
talk like? Why'd
obligation.
you say you missed
I'm
him?
not going to defend him if he's not my friend anymore. I don't have an obligation to defend him, and I'm not using him as an out either.
You told him
I
you
was
you
I was
said you
telling
were
he was
good friends with
Pillow.
him.
I was telling you he was friends with Pillow because you specifically wanted to ask him about Pillow.
It was after you told me in DM. You told me when I was pressuring you about the whole Tails thing and being friends with Pillow. That's when you did that. Then yeah, I
Wait,
said
can you
yeah, I'll
show-
talk to
wait, can you
Blackmore
show
about it.
me
You
that
said
DM?
you said I was giving Blackmore a pass like it was hypocritical. I was like, okay, I'll talk to him, and I did.
Wait, can you show me that DM?
The DM. Okay, you want to see the DM? Sure, fine. Fuck it.
Yeah, the one you're talking about right now. Put
Where
it
the
on
hell
your
is it?
stream.
Here it is. Where the fuck is it? I don't even know if I can actually have this on stream fully. Because he sent me a whole lot of things too. I'll read these out. I can't pull them up on stream because they got nudes. And I like my stream not to get fucking flagged. Which I'm sure it probably will anyway. So I DM'd him. This is from October the 25th, just the same day. And I DM'd him this. I said, I was hoping to ask you about essay in the Tails art. I know you didn't want to discuss this, but for context, I'd like to know. I'm going after essay in the canine video, so this might be your chance to explain your side of things. It's up to you if you really, but he does have some serious accusations, and I need more context, not just for him, but you as well. I won't judge you or anything. You've been pretty nice compared to essay. He says this, alright, it's true. It's more the grown-up version. I don't intend the canon version. I'm kind of shaking right now. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm a dickhead. I'm not in the Shouter Cub guy, though that's the thing. I respond back, I'm not going to judge you. It's okay. You both made a mistake. You both aged them up, right? Yeah, I intend to. You just made them
so
short.
Me
That's
and,
all.
me and Blackmore see it the same exact way.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You see it
Yeah,
the same
we
way,
have the same
but unlike
exact perspective.
But unlike Blackmore, I haven't heard you say things like you have Loli favorited on your Twitter and you're actively taking underage characters and just kind of aging them up. Doing shit like that.
I didn't. No,
And
I didn't
you-
just come out.
and
I didn't
I
just
didn't
come
even-
out of nowhere to be like, yeah, I have Lolly. That's not what I
I don't know
did.
why you brought that
I was-
up in the
I was
interview
talking
anyway.
about. I was talking about how people brought up that I had Lolly in my likes at some point.
And you do,
I was-
and
I
you
was like,
admitted
I didn't-
that.
I did admit that, and I said I was unaware of it.
And you didn't even go back and bother fixing it because they said if you do, then it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I don't see why you would want to go back and fix that.
That's how I see it.
If you went to the store and you bought the Guy game, I don't know if you know what the Guy game is, but it was a game. It was basically just a sleazy game about answer questions right and getting girls show their tits. One of the models in the game is like 17. They were a minor, and the game got recalled. So just off of that, like if you own that game and you still had it, would you want to get rid of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So why wouldn't you want to go back? Why wouldn't you want to go back and like undo that mistake? Because you know it's a mistake now, but you're not bothered to fix it. Why not?
I would do something immediately if because this lolly porn is a drawing, so that's not something I need to do something immediately about. Something I'll need to do something immediately about is, like, for example, Todd posting underage news on my server. That's something I absolutely want to get rid of right away.
Well, yeah, that's
But
understandable.
if you're telling me to go back through my Twitter to look through my likes for like stuff from like several months ago where I looked at a thumbnail and I thought it was an adult and it turned out to be lolly, I'm not gonna waste my time going back for that.
Why not though?
That's not something I need to immediately do.
I don't.
I
Okay, him posting a
How
dick
is
pic
it-
on your
wait, how is
server,
it-
I get that.
How is it not enough? How is it not enough that I can acknowledge it, say it publicly, several times actually. I said it before you even talked to me about it, and say, yeah, this was a mistake. It was a fuck up on my part. How is that not enough?
But you know it's a mistake and you're not bothered to go back and fix it.
Yeah, I'm really not.
Yeah, that doesn't look very good for you, does it?
What? Wait, I just said if I admit that it's a fuck up, and I did that by mistake, then I've already done what I need to do. I don't
Not
have to go
exactly.
back. And
I mean,
delete
you
it.
acknowledge it, but you want to go
I don't-
back and actually fix it.
Why do
all
I need
you
to
have-
fix it?
Because you just said
I could-
it. You
I could
you liked
continue- I could
Loli, and you said that
continue on-
people would use that as a weapon against you, and you're not bothered to go back and fix
You're,
it.
you're, you're trying to imply because I didn't go back to delete it that I like lolly. But I
You
don't.
know it. You know it's wrong. You know you did that wrong, but you're not bothered to go back and fix it. But you'll acknowledge it. You'll acknowledge it
Yeah,
and say, "Yeah, I did
I
that,"
don't need
but
to
you're
go
not
back.
bothered to fix it. All you have to do is just scroll through and find it, and then bam, it's just unlike it. Bam, it's done. It's over. That's it.
Okay, so you're saying you wouldn't even mention this point at all if I just went back and deleted it. That's what you're saying, right?
I mean, if you did it by accident, fine, I get it. I kind of understood it during the interview, but as time went on, it got more sus. That's just one of many
there's
things
two
that
main
doesn't
reasons.
look good.
There's two main reasons why I didn't go back to delete it. So first reason is exactly what I just explained, because I already acknowledged the mistake, and I don't want to be bothered to go back and fix it. Second reason is if I delete it, then I'm gonna have people giving me shit saying I was trying to cover it up. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you deleted those tweets."
But you
You're trying to
already
cover
came
up
out
what-"
and said you admitted that you were wrong and you went back and fixed it. So I mean, it's not
and
if they
I know-
start doing
I know
that, then
people are
fuck
gonna
them.
Give me shit. I know people are gonna give me shit, like even if I delete it afterwards. So, for me, it doesn't make a difference whether I delete it or not.
It does.
So why would I be bothered?
It does. You acknowledge that. You acknowledge you still have it saved, but you're not willing to get rid of it.
Yeah, I explained
Yes.
why I wouldn't bother getting rid of it.
Yeah, you're not. You know it's there. You know it's there. If you saved it to your hard drive, would you delete it?
No. I never saved it. I never saved any lolly porn ever.
But you did admit to having it on your profile, and you admit that you know. Yes,
I
it
didn't
is.
I never had lolly on my profile ever.
Yes, you did. You just said it.
It was in my likes. It wasn't on my profile.
If you, yeah, it can still be on your thing. It's just in a different tab. It's on likes. People can see that.
Yeah, and it's buried in mountains of porn of legal adults.
Okay, then why not just go back and fix it? I mean, if they send you a link to it and say, "Here, go fix it," and then you go back and just remove your like or whatever, it's done.
All right, you know what, Bag, to make you happy, I'm gonna scroll through my likes right now. I'm gonna scroll through them
Are
right
you just
now.
are you doing?
I'm
Why
gonna
are you
find-
doing this
I'm
for
gonna find
me?
Any lolly porn.
Are you doing it?
I'm gonna
Is it
see.
because you feel shame? You didn't feel shame before. I'm just
No,
asking
no,
you.
no,
Like
no,
you,
I don't feel shame. I just want to show you.
I know
Like,
you don't feel
let
shame.
me let me let me scroll through this. Oh, it's just a bunch of aged up characters, legal adults. Where's the lolly? Can't find it.
You just said it. You said it during the interview, and then you said it here now.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go find the instances of lolly porn, dude. Like the 3 or 4 instances that happened over the past 4 years. I gotta go find those.
But you said it was over the few months, or over like a month ago.
When-
Then you're
wait, when
saying
did
it's like years ago.
I didn't say.
So did
that.
you know about this like years ago?
I never.
Or
I never
what?
said anything about. I never said anything about months ago.
Yeah, you did. It's on the stream. People go back and listen to it. You said from like months ago, or a month ago.
I definitely. Okay, maybe I said months ago, but I did not say a month.
I
If
mean,
that was a
still,
month
I mean,
ago-
still, you
if that was a
acknowledged
month
it.
ago, you guys would have been giving me shit for that if that was actually a month ago.
But you acknowledged it. You said
Dude,
that.
are you not? Wait, are you not seeing my point? My whole point is that I'm going through my likes right now, and I can't find it. Like, I legitimately have to dig through my likes to find these like few instances where I accidentally liked lolly porn.
But they tell you about it, and you're still not bothered to even try.
I still have to scroll through it to
So?
find it back.
If people
You're
are
not
still
getting
going to
it.
bring that up that you like lowly, and people are going to keep doing that, why not just go back or just say, "Hey, send me the link to it so I can unlike it because I didn't like it for that reason."
Okay, you're.
It's not
getting
it's
the
not
point.
fucking rocket science. Just go back and unlike it.
It is rocket science, dude. I'm telling.
I know it is.
I'm
I
in-
mean,
I'm in my
I'm going to
likes
be
right
fair
now.
here. I'm not the one with a degree in DoorDash, okay? So fine, but okay.
Wait, why do you keep bringing up my job?
Because it's funny. Because
How's
it's a
that
joke.
funny?
Because I'm kind of laughing about it.
It's funny because it's a joke because you're kind of laughing about it.
Yeah, because it kind of pisses
Oh
you
yeah,
off.
I was actually gonna ask you about that because you said that DoorDash wasn't a real job.
It's a
that
phone app.
Are you one of those people who say that like OnlyFans models don't actually work? Are you one of those people?
I'd say yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so explain
Yeah,
to
it's
me how
not really. I
DoorDash-
don't really see that people who just spread their pussy for a bunch of fucking weirdos like you on the fucking internet should be making a hell of a lot more money than someone who's actually working a job, contributing to society. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it sounds like you're molding over it.
I'm
Sounds like you're
molding over it.
Sounds like you're. Yeah, it sounds like you're molding over the fact that like while I'm working, I'm allowed to watch YouTube videos and you're not. You seem really upset about that.
I don't know. I mean, you kind of brought that whole thing up here.
No, but I really want to know, like, what do you consider a real job?
What do I consider a real job? Actually contributing to society and doing things, not just, you know, spreading your pussy for people online. Not exactly a whole thing. I'm talking about the whole thing is that you're doing DoorDash. Like, that's not really that great of a job anyway. You don't really get any benefits out of it, and they pay you like shit.
Okay, so, excuse me.
I don't know why you're getting
Okay,
so
so
defensive over
Wait, so
it.
you're saying that are you saying that every delivery driver isn't working a real job, and that they're doing nothing for society?
Well, I'm not the
Or
one
you
who
just-
tried to construe that to just like OnlyFans. That was just your thing, not mine. I just made a joke.
No, I'm asking you right now.
Does it really matter?
Do you?
Why are we
think
having
that,
an argument about what's a job and what isn't? Like, the whole thing is that it just made the whole thing about you working DoorDash. That's it.
No, I want to hear your take on this.
Why
Do
does
you
it
think
matter?
that-
Why
do you
does that
think
matter at
that-
all?
I want to hear your take on it.
Why does it matter? I'm asking you. I just made a
Am I not
joke.
allowed to ask? Wait, am I not allowed to ask questions?
I mean, it's not really relevant to what we're talking about. I just made a quick joke. I just made a jab at you and you got pissed and now you're wanting me to ask me what's a job and what isn't.
I'm not.
Like, are video games
I'm
art
not-
or some shit? Is that
I'm
is that
not
really the
pissed.
conversation we're going with?
I'm not pissed, dude. If it's not a real job, I don't care because I still make money.
You
I can
make
still
it's
afford
shit
my
money.
car.
I mean, how much do you?
Shit.
Okay, just I don't even know
I
why
make
we're
at
really
least-
having
I
this.
make
I mean,
at
I
least
just made a quick joke, and you got kind of
I
pissed
make
off
at
about
least
it.
15 an hour, so
You
I
make
don't know if that's
15
good
an
money.
hour. Okay,
I said at least. I
at
can make more
least.
than that.
Yeah, how much money do you spend on gas during this fucking inflation crisis that's going on?
On like just average DoorDash trip.
Well, I mean, just in general. Like, how much of your check do you actually get to save? I don't know what car you drive. I don't know if you drive
I don't
something
know.
that's... I don't know if you drive
I don't-
something
I
that's
don't
like a
know.
gas guzzler or something that actually has good miles on it. But gas prices are not fucking cheap right now.
I don't want to leak that because one of your crazy audience members would like
Do
try
you
to
think...
locate me.
Yeah, my
by my,
elite
like,
super
something.
hackers... Yeah, my elite super hackers and doxers you claim I have.
Yeah, like your boyfriend Groovy.
What about your boyfriend Toby? Can we talk about him too? I mean, if he's such my boyfriend, why did he get banned from my server for a month? He's lucky not to be banned for what, a fucking forever. Because that was what I was going to do.
Because he sucks you off.
I mean, so does Toby. He sucks you off too.
Yeah, he
So
does.
it's kinda
That's
moot.
One of my best friends.
And so is G-Fish, but I still punished him.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
almost
Who's
like,
your boyfriend?
yeah. So what's
I
all
still make
that
money.
supposed to be?
I still make money. Makes about $1. Dude, shut the fuck up. Mr. Amazing Dude, tell me where you work. I really want to know.
Why do you care so much about the chat? Just focus on me. I'm the one talking to you. Fuck the chat. Focus on me.
Like Mr. the Amazing Dude gives like the most absolute dog shit takes. Like they're literally worse
I don't
than your
know.
takes.
I don't know. I don't know about
I don't
that.
know how this is how you get away with having an audience that's so brain dead.
I don't know. I mean, my
people
entire
that we have to
audience
see.
is just based off me talking about shit. Your entire audience is just coomers.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, you post porn, a lot of people like it. You have 2,000 followers, but you post that a hit piece about me being a hacker. It only gets like 8 likes and 4 retweets.
Yeah, because it's not porn.
Yeah. So my audience is more interested in hearing me talk about shit. They like to use their brains a little bit more. I mean, I don't know. I don't really.
Your audience is literally just your Discord server, though.
So, what's wrong with that? I mean, I have about 1,000. I have 1,000 subs.
Like 8 people from your audience, and I could point them out like on stream, like which stream they were in. That's how little your audience actually is. So what are you talking about?
I don't. It doesn't really bother me. I mean, you have 2,000, and you still can't get them to play Among Us with you. So I don't know. It's kind of moot. I mean, even if I had like 8 people or just 10 people in the chat, I mean that's still 10 more than your Among Us games. So I don't know.
I like how you stick to that Among Us story.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, that's
because it
funny.
pisses you off that they don't care about you that much. If you weren't drawing porn, you wouldn't have that much of an audience.
I think it's funny how you still think that like pisses me off.
It pisses you off. Like, you want to do all this stuff, and then nobody shows up. Like, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of people watching my streams, but I'm still doing them anyway because I don't really care about that. And you still showed up anyway, and you watch the streams, and you get pissed off at the stuff I say. So, you know, I mean, there you go. You're getting pissed off at a nobody. You're talking to a nobody.
Oh, you're calling yourself a nobody?
Yeah. Doing YouTube is nothing. I don't make any money off of this, and I barely am that active. I've only been active with the streams because I don't really have much intentions on doing YouTube anyway. As something financially stable, because it isn't. So
okay.
I don't know. I don't know why.
I'm glad you're honest.
But you're talking about how how I have such little audience, but you can't get people to play games with you. So it's kind of funny.
You're bringing up a single instance where I couldn't get people for an Among Us lobby. We need 10 players to play the game.
And you couldn't get them.
Not everybody has the game.
Then why not play something else?
Yeah. We do play other stuff. We used to play Man vs. Machine all the time, and Blackmore was there for that. You could ask him.
Yeah, I played Killing Floor 2 with him as well.
Yeah,
so yeah, I mean,
you're trying to like make it seem like nobody wanted to play anything over one instance.
Well, yeah, there were two other ones.
Really,
there was one from years ago. There was one whenever before I left.
Yeah, you think it's really funny to
It
bring
is
that up,
funny.
but I think
It is very
I
funny.
think you find it so funny because
It is funny.
whatever the story Daffy told you was, you just found it like so interesting that that's like the only thing you bring up.
Well, I mean, you have a shitload of people on your Discord server. You have like 2,000 people following you, and you still can't people to play something with you.
I have like 100 Discord members. What are you talking about?
I have like 60, maybe even less than that, and I can still play games with them. I don't care if it's the same people over and over. I like playing with those people because I get to know them a little bit better.
Yeah, and we play games on my Discord server. And usually when there's a lot of people, like for an event, it's for like a draw pile. Because our server is mostly just artists.
Yeah, my server is art focused as well and drama focused too. So,
Okay, thank you. I'm glad we could get that out of the way. Anyways, where were we?
I made a joke about you doing DoorDash. Or some
Yeah,
shit. I don't even
and then
fucking remember. We got off track, but we're hitting the 2 hour mark. I didn't want to go over that. So why don't we just jump over to Fish Hack You? Let's get that out of the way. Let's get the elephant out of the room.
Yeah, let's get the elephant out of the room. Hold on. I have to look at my hold on, I'm looking at my chat because I have a bunch of clips and stuff. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, before that, I want to do a closing point on Blackmore. I don't really care if I threw him under the vehicle or the car or not. He's not my friend anymore. I don't have any obligation to defend him. And the only reason I brought up the pillow thing was because you asked him about it in that specific scenario. I wasn't going after him. So
You're just throwing.
let's
Yeah,
move
you're just
on.
throwing him under the vehicle the first time. Not to be confused with the other times.
That's not really throwing anyone under the.
I mean, yeah, it is. Like
It's really
exactly.
not.
Okay, so let me ask you real quick.
It's like if someone who I was formerly friends with fucks up and they do something wrong or not fucked up. Let's just say they were doing something that they shouldn't have, something that they could potentially be ashamed of, and then you go to ask them specifically about that. It's perfectly fine for me to tell you what happened. That's not like throwing them under the bus or the car or whatever.
Well, I mean, should I just listen to one side of the story? Should I have both?
I told you, yeah, you could get both sides of the story. And I literally told you beforehand. I was like, he's gonna give you a sob story if you ask him. And the only reason I told you about that was in case he tries to tell you a different story. And that's why I backed it up with screenshots. I had the screenshots of everything. I posted them on Twitter.
Okay. But I mean, how exactly does him doing this change what you did?
It doesn't. I never said it changed
Exactly,
it.
it doesn't.
Yeah, we were both friends with the same guy. So if he told you that I was friends with Pillow, then he would be throwing me under the bus, right?
I don't know. I mean, he hasn't.
Okay, so he can tell you that I was friends with Pillow and that we hung out, but I can't do it.
I
So
didn't
when
say
I do it,
that. I
I'm
mean,
throwing-
I don't know. I mean, there might be a scenario in the future. Maybe he will throw you under the bus, but you did kind of do that. Well, under the vehicle, under the car. I don't know. Maybe he might do it. Maybe he's
Yeah,
doing
but
like
you
an
see how-
alternate
you see-
reality. Maybe it's an alternate reality where Blackmore's a cunt. It's the Berenstain universe thing. But I don't
you
know.
see how that doesn't make sense, right? Because you're going to the person that you want for information, and when they give it to you, they're not throwing.
I
me
went to
under the
you.
bus.
I went
But
to
when
you
I
both
told
for
you-
information. I went to you directly, and then I went to him.
So why do you have a problem with me telling you he was friends with Pillow?
Why do I have a problem with that? Because you're basically throwing him under the vehicle, under the car, under the bus, under the spaceship.
You're making it sound like I was doing that to save my ass.
Yes.
We were both friends with him.
Yes.
If we're both friends with him, how am I saving my ass?
Because I was pressuring you about what you did, and then you immediately turn on and say, "Oh yeah, well Blackmore, he was friends with Pillow and he did this stuff as well." Not once did I ever say I was
No,
going to
no.
interview him about Pillow or Canine or anyone else. I was just on his server because I wanted to meet him. Because Daffy said that he would be better on my server than you were, and he was right.
No, you weren't pressuring me because I told you beforehand exactly what happened. The only reason I brought it up was after you said that you were going to be asking Black more questions. That's the only reason I brought it up.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
I just told you. We just had a long conversation about it. But anyway, I don't want to stay hidden on this. G-Fish hacking you. That's what we were going to talk about.
Yeah, go ahead and you can start it off because you had some criticisms. You had a big brain idea of how G-Fish couldn't have possibly done it.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I talked about this in a few hours ago. Whenever I was waiting for you to show up the first time. Here's the thing. Fish is supposedly my ass kisser. He gets on his knees for me. He goes balls deep. I have been pressuring him for the last 2 weeks, just like you've been doing out of desperation, trying to get him to admit that he hacked you. And he has not cracked. He hasn't acted any different on any server that I'm on. So, Jim, I'm sort of Jim can't swimming this, because if he was truly guilty, he would already have cracked. Because, yeah, he likes me. He cares about me. And if he truly fucked you over, and he's lying to me, he's going to be overcame with guilt, and he's going to admit something, even something in the slightest. But he hasn't.
No, he can't, because he's already in trouble.
Okay, he's in trouble. He hacked you.
It'll be a further admission.
A further admission. So you have him admitting that he hacked you.
Yeah. Put up the screenshot on your stream of him admitting to what he did.
Okay, post it. DM
you
me.
Want me to post it?
Yeah, DM me it. I don't have it.
Really?
He never admitted to hacking you. The only thing he admitted to, and I showed this on the stream you saw, were the DMs where he said to X that he had the plan. And he said that he somehow got your passwords. He never said how. I showed that on stream. You saw that stream.
Yeah, that was him admitting to doing it.
That was your admission, is that he had your passwords. But how did he get your passwords? Yeah, I pulled this one up on stream before.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference if he explains how he got the passwords or not. If he says he had my passwords, that's the admission right there. He doesn't have to explain exactly what he did to get them.
That's his method of admitting that he had your passwords. I mean, I had the pictures where he sent me in DMs that he was doing a bluff because he wanted to catch the mole X.
No, that was an excuse that he rolled with afterwards.
That was an excuse. Okay, so he actually hacked you. That's what you're saying.
I'm gonna wait. Let me explain, because I never explained our whole scheme. So when X told me about we were watching the video where I forgot which one it was. I think whatever the one was where you tried to kink shame me. We were watching that, and X was like, you know what? Maybe I could get in there. He was like, I could probably get in there and just see like.
Oh, I see. I have an extended audience. That's nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Did you like it? Which one was it? Was it the ranking stream? Was that the one where at the end I brought that up? Because you got pissed and you said on your server that I was encouraging people to stalk you. Do you want to know how I got that whole thing? Ferret was the one who gave it to me.
You had somebody stalking me across another server.
No, what happened was Ferret, Lesbian Ferret, the same one that Toby DM saying get out of there, they're transphobes. She was on one of those servers and she found it by accident. She DM'd it and sent it to Gfish because she didn't want to get involved at the time.
Who's Demi Dimitri? Having passwords equals hacking. Yeah, if you tell someone, yeah, I have your passwords, and then they're locked out of their account, and they never gave you the password, yeah, you kind of have to hack to get that.
Okay.
That's kind of what hacking is, genius.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's easy to say that. Like, okay, so he had your passwords, so that means he would have been able to get into your account earlier because he'd have to test it beforehand, right? Because he wouldn't just have your passwords just out of nowhere. The only way he'd have that is unless he had like a keylogger.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that he probably had some software that uses like a combo list
The
or something that cracked it. But it was during the time when you guys had that voice chat
You know that
where you
most
guys
of those things
figured out
they
who
have
was
to be
pilot.
custom made, right? Like you can't really just
I've
download
seen
one
no.
from the
There's
internet.
a bunch of them. There's communities for them where you could just get one of them like really easily.
A
I
lot
already
of
explained this before. I was on the 2v2t Discord server, and someone used one of those on me. Like it's really easy. It only took them like 5 minutes.
okay. But I
Literally
mean,
probably had,
he'd already had your password. Like he'd have to test it out and make sure it worked, and he would have signed in earlier when he sent that thing, right?
or maybe you just have easy and lazy passwords. Yeah, my password was pretty. Honestly, my password was not that hard. Like it didn't have uppercase. It didn't have special uh whatever Unicode text. Blah blah blah.
Well,
That
I
doesn't
hope
change. That
after I
doesn't
hope
change the fact that he still hacked into my account. That's like saying if someone gets hacked, it's their fault because their password was too easy. Like imagine if someone has like a super good password that's like 10 million lines of like text, and then they get hacked. It's like, oh, well, it's your fault
Well, I
because
mean,
your password.
there's more guessing the password like that is a huge waste of time. Especially since there's like an infinite number of combinations. There's only one that's correct in one specific
Wait,
way.
who is Demi? Is that Cat?
No, it's not Cat. Demi was
It's a
the one who
different person.
argued with you about the incest when you came to my server. That's Demi
Oh, that's funny.
from like months ago. Anyway,
I'm laughing because you think that's automatically how it is. Hacking is
I
more
really wish
complex.
you wouldn't care about the chat and just focus on me. That's what I'm asking
here
you.
for you. I'm here for you and your community bag.
My
That's what.
community, my all the people that you said that I manipulated and shit. Is that why?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for your audience.
You're here to
Well, I wish.
save the day. That's it.
Yeah, actually, I thought Eva would come close to. She would come close to getting the red pill. It's a shame she didn't though.
What? I couldn't even
Just
hear you. You
continue.
mumbled too much. Will you speak up?
I was saying Eva was like really close to getting red pilled.
Red pilled? I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Eva was the one who told you that they had a bit of an issue with some of the opinions on my server, but in a recent
Well, yeah,
VC call,
this is why I wanted Eva to be here because I saw what she said in chat, and she said something about like a remark I made where I said that like I would ban anyone from my server in an instant, and like it was like a half joking remark where I was
half
basically just
joking.
saying like,
Well, you demodded X just because he liked Daffy's characters. So, I don't
I
know.
did this. Leave Eva out of this. Seriously, no, I will not. Why would I leave Eva out of this?
I mean,
She's acting.
you threw my entire server under the bus just saying we're all transphobes just because some people.
I threw your server under the bus because
Under
you
the oh
allowed
yeah,
trolls
I'm sorry,
on
under
your
the car. I'm sorry. Just because some people had some things you didn't like, and the entire extent
No,
of that is
you know
that
what? I love throwing your server under the bus because you run a transphobic
a
server. Why would you
transphobic
allow
server because somebody said
you
something you
allow
didn't like. The entire
you
the
know what I think
entire
is
extent
funny?
of the transphobia thing you came out with is because somebody said that just saying slurs
Said
is that big of a
something that you
deal.
didn't like. Yeah, someone said something you didn't like. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's the
know I
whole
didn't like
extent.
it.
That's the whole context. And you painted
Yeah,
as if we were
obviously,
having you painted
obviously I
it
don't like
you painted
transphobic
it as if we were
statements,
saying
man.
that we want to go out and fuck with trans people and ruin their lives. That's the way you kind of put it out like that.
I don't care if you're trying to go out and fuck with trans people's lives or not. You still put out a bunch of transphobic statements and you allow
Who
transphobic
cares? It's a
people on your.
fucking opinion.
You literally said
If
that
people were here on
you
my server,
literally
if people were here
you
on
were
my server
literally
saying shit that trans people need to die, I'd have a fucking problem with that.
you were egging people on
No,
and like
I'm not.
joking
That's a
about me
fucking
committing
lie and you know
suicide.
it. That's a
Yeah,
complete
you did.
lie.
Bring up the screenshot where you're talking about how I don't make enough money at DoorDash to afford a gun. You were
Yeah,
literally
that's a
encouraging me.
funny ass
You were
joke, yes.
no, it's not a funny ass
That's
joke.
not even related to the whole transphobia thing. You're
Wow,
changing the
essay, I might
subject.
punch you for saying that. Virgil, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about you. Anyways, fucking where were we? Oh yeah, dude, you were joking about me killing myself. Where's the punchline for that?
Where's
Can you
the
explain that?
punchline? The punchline is right here. I said, "Do you think you're gonna commit suicide?" It's like, and
Oh,
Ferret
so
and
you
Ferret
said
said,
commit. You said commit suicide. That's the funny part.
"You didn't let me
Okay.
finish, retard. If you gave me a second, then yeah, I'd be able to explain it. If you hold your fucking horses, that'd be nice." I said, "Yeah, are you going to? Do you think he would?" That's what I said. And then Ferret said, "No, he's too happy with his coom." I said, "Well, he wouldn't be able to afford a gun to even do in the first place because he works at DoorDash." That's the
So
joke.
you implied that I would, and you appropriated me to like being transgender when
I didn't. I didn't appropriate you to being trans.
did.
I didn't.
You did.
That wasn't. When did I do that?
You said, "Will he be a hero?"
Will he be an
And then-
hero?
And then
Do you know
and
what
then
an
went,
hero
"Being a hero."
means?
You said being an hero means committing suicide.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what an hero means. It's killing yourself
Yeah.
for stupid reasons, basically. And I mean, honestly, when
You're-
I look
you're trying
at
to
the
say- you're trying to
conversation
say that I was
and I
gonna
look
kill
at the
myself.
things you say and I look at the way you act, yeah, you are pretty fucking sad. I'm sure you've said
Can you
some
bring
very.
up-
I'm
like, can
like,
you bring
look.
up
Here's
the
the thing.
screenshot?
If you want to go out and you want to say shit about me, like me killing myself, fine. I don't fucking care. You can do that too. I don't care if you think. I don't care if you want me to kill myself. I don't care if you laugh about my dead brother or anything else like that. It doesn't fucking bother me. I just laugh
Can
at you
bring
too.
up the screenshot? I'm trying to ask you something. Can you bring up the screenshot on stream?
I can here. I'll do it. Sure, fine. I will. I'll pull up on stream right fucking now. So let me look for it. Where the hell is it?
Essay would call anyone a transphobe for a joke that regards trans people.
Well, you did it with
Well,
Cat. So
Clearly, Demi, or I don't know, Demi, I don't know what it is. Clearly, you haven't been on my server before. Because we make jokes about trans people that aren't just trans people should kill themselves. I don't know why you think that's funny. Like, oh, a certain demographic of people killed themselves. That's so hilarious.
I mean, yeah, that's sort of like dark humor, basically.
That's not what dark humor is. That's what freaking edgelords like you appropriate to.
Well,
This is why I
what
don't
would you call it? What would you call it?
anti-
Super humor? Tell us.
I would call it transphobia because that's what it is.
It's transphobia to make a joke
people
like
kill
that.
themselves. That's funny. People are killing themselves. That's hilarious.
I
Oh
mean,
my
yeah,
God.
you saying that makes it even funnier now. I guess so. Hey, it's funny.
Yeah, you really think it's funny?
I mean, if people make like a 9/11 joke or whatever, is that I know people who do stuff like that. Like there are people who died and shit. I mean, I made a joke about fucking Daisy's destruction or whatever. I've made jokes like that before. So I mean, what exactly is the thing? I didn't say, and neither did anybody else say it's good that people kill themselves.
Yeah, but an example.
If that was
actual-
the case, my mod would be fucking upset. I would be I'd be upset
get
too.
banned from your server anyways, just for being on the stream. No, you get banned from the server because you're fucking part of Bag server to begin with.
I mean, I don't care. I don't care if people are part of your server. That doesn't fucking bother me. It did bother me with Eva, yes. But I mean, I didn't even get the chance to even tell them that.
Wait, why did it bother you with Eva?
I explained that earlier. Looking at your degeneracy and the shit you do and the way you act and the way you throw people under the bus. Yeah, it fucking bothers me. I already explained this.
You said I was preying on Eva. You said I was preying on Eva.
I said you gave me those fucking vibes.
Yeah, so you never backed it up or proved it with anything, and you try to correlate it with an
I said you
instance that
gave me
was-
those vibes. It was a theory.
But you presented it to your audience like that was the case.
I told them what I felt. That's what I felt.
Yeah,
I told them.
You presented it as if I was preying on her, and then you never clarified afterwards that I wasn't. You made it sound like I was.
That was a feeling I had. What's wrong with me having feelings?
You didn't even say that it was just a feeling.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. And then afterwards, the only screenshot you brought up was my ERP logs. You brought up
your ERP logs and also the last stream you didn't see that you skimmed through.
Yeah, you brought up my kinks, and then you disregarded the fact that you have a bunch of wedgie art of her characters.
A bunch? It's just a drawing from an Agio, and she was fine with it. And she didn't care, and you're taking that as ammo. That is That is desperation incarnate, and you fucking know that. And coming from you trying to kink shame me about shit I like or the shit I draw is hilarious.
How is that desperate?
It is. You're trying to compare a
I'm
practical
proving that
joke. You're comparing a practical joke to something you said that was basically fucking rape that you wanted to role play. How the hell do you compare the two? What?
Dude,
how the fuck
you
do you
made
compare
a
the
serious
two?
claim that I was preying on Eva. That's a serious claim, and then you never backed it up.
It was
and
a
then
fucking theory.
And then you showed that you're a complete hypocrite because you have a bunch of
desperation. I just explained that to you. That was desperation.
Wait, you're desperate? Is that what you're saying?
I said what you're saying is desperation. You're trying to compare apples to oranges.
No, I'm not.
If I did something Eva didn't like, I wouldn't fucking do it. She would tell me.
It doesn't have to do with her liking it or not. If you're drawing fetish art of her characters, anyone can criticize you for preying on her.
She's drawing stuff of my character too, and it doesn't fucking bother me.
I don't care if it bothers you.
That's desperation. That's what desperation is. You want to have rape role plays. That's what you want.
Wait, what? Wait, you're saying I'm desperate to have a rape role play?
No, if you'd actually fucking listen to me instead of just trying out of desperation, I said, yeah, you have these role plays where it's basically fucking rape. And she's a victim of people taking advantage of her. And it fucking bothers me.
Wait, so how am I desperate? Can you explain that?
You're trying to compare a practical joke to rape. Saying that, oh, you draw this, so... Like, and you kink shaming is one of the most hypocritical things I've ever fucking heard. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even talking about the other kinks you have. You have shit, you have piss, you have smegma, you have all this other stuff.
You're not actually explaining your point, though.
I just did. I don't care if you don't accept it. I just did. Of course you're not going to accept it. You're not going to accept it because it's criticizing you. That's why you're not going to accept it, because it criticizes you. You can't accept that. I don't care if you can't accept it. I don't give a shit.
What are you criticizing me for? I don't know what you're criticizing me for.
I just told you. You said you have these role plays. You have these fucking role plays that you want to have about people basically being fucking raped, being forced in, being manipulated. You understand that, right? That's what you said. That's what you said in that conversation. I pulled that up.
That has nothing to do with
Yes, it does.
Eva, okay, I keep trying to get a word in, and then you just bring up
because I know I don't need to listen to bullshit. I just went over this. I don't know how you can't grasp that.
I only listen to nothing. I only listen to what I want to hear.
You do the same shit too. So
no,
there you go.
Your only excuse when I criticize you for having fetish art of Eva's characters was that she consented to it. That doesn't mean you're not preying on her.
How exactly is that preying?
If I did a role play,
grasping at straws.
Let's say that I did a role play with Eva based off of whatever my kinks are, and that's what I brought her onto my server for, and she consented to it, and she was perfectly fine with it. That's on her I'm not then. Praying.
That's fine.
That doesn't mean I'm not preying on her though. And it's the same with you. You could still be preying on her just because she consented to having this wedgie art doesn't mean that you're not preying on her.
Okay.
So what you criticize me for is exactly what you do.
Exactly what I do. No, I don't do rape role plays. I don't do rape role plays. That's not something I do.
You criticized me and said that I was going to expose her to my degenerate kinks. And then you do exactly that.
My degenerate kinks, practical jokes versus rape.
This has literally nothing to do with
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It's like every time you get a point wrong.
I'm not getting anything wrong. Okay, chat. Okay, let's see. Let's pull up a poll here.
Let me put up a poll. Let me put up a poll and ask my chat that's equally as stupid as me.
I don't know. I mean, looking at you, Mr. Fucking, I have a PhD in DoorDash. I don't know. Tell me.
Dude, last time you did a poll, you had 4 votes, dude.
So?
You had 4
That's
votes.
still 4 more than your Among Us games. So take that as you will.
Dude, if you do a poll, it doesn't change any of the facts. It's like, what if there was like 100 people in here that did your poll, and they all agreed with you on whatever you're saying? It wouldn't change the fact that you can expose her to your kinks, and she
she's
could be fine
exposed
with
me
it,
to my
and you just-
to her kinks too.
Practical joke versus rape. That's not even the question. Why would you
So
post
go ahead.
that? That's such a that's such a stupid poll, dude.
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at retardation right now. I mean, you know, you want to flag these
Yeah,
names down.
what you're saying is retardation. You're saying that
You're comparing a practical joke to rape, basically. That's what you're trying to do.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not making any comparison.
Yes,
to
you
rape.
are.
No, I'm not. How
Am I
doing
pulling
that?
this out of my ass? Is this screenshot on the screen? Is this just out of nowhere?
Say
Am I
has resorted
schizo?
to know you arguments.
I have no
You're
arguments. You
you're
have
trying
no
to tell me-
credibility. You have no fucking credibility at all.
Of course I do,
No,
dude.
you
I have a bunch
don't.
of I have screenshots of you saying you're fine with transphobia and people in your
Good,
circle
good. Hang
calling
it
me
on
a
your
fucking
wall.
nigger.
Hang it on your fucking wall.
You don't have any credibility.
Any person
The
who
only
comes
reason-
to my server for context can see it and I can explain it.
Dude, bag, stop molding. You're not letting me talk, dude. Come on.
I don't know. I'm not really flattered hearing you talk anyway, but okay. I mean, I've been trying to let you and you kind of cut me off.
You said I have no credibility, but like all the screenshots show like people on your server calling me a fucking nigger, associating with a self-admitted transphobe and having like long conversations with them. And then there's also the fact
The entire idea, if G-Fish is truly a transphobe, you take that and you run with it because you have a hate boner for him, I know. But
No.
also, you came in, you apologized. You came in and talked to him about shit.
Yeah,
and you
and then
came
he
in
took
and you
it back.
played games with us too, knowing that.
Yeah, and
So
then
how
he
exactly
took it
is that
back.
much different?
He took it back, and then he continued to make more transphobic statements.
Did he?
Yes.
How?
Dude, literally, just this month, no, not this month, technically last month, he literally said that he was pushed to the alt-right because of trans people.
Did he? Did he say that?
He did. There's a screenshot of it.
I'm sure there is.
Oh my, why do I have to bring, I keep on having to bring up screenshots for you, because apparently you just don't have them.
Do I have
Like,
to have
anytime-
everything?
Anytime I have evidence,
You
and it's like
evidence.
stuff that you've seen before, you're like, oh,
Yeah, you blow.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
you can
that.
blow things out of context, but when I do it, I have to have everything for it, right? Sure.
What am I blowing out of context?
I mean, you're blowing a lot of the fucking shit about the supposed transphobia out the window just to suit your benefit. That's
You
what
can't
it's
just say
basically.
that.
You're
You can't just
trans-baiting.
say-
That's what you're doing.
You can't just say I'm blowing something
You're
out of context.
You're acting
and
like
then
on my
not-
server there were people who are actively saying that trans people should die.
Yeah,
That's the
there's
way.
people
That's
in
the
your
way
server-
you're trying to construe that.
That's literally what happened, though.
No, it isn't. You fucking liar. You know that's not true.
No, it's not. That's not a lie. You were
It
joking.
is a
with
lie.
Lesbian Fairy. You were joking
Yeah,
with
a
Lesbian
joke.
Fairy under the assumption that I was trans, that I should kill myself. That was the
No.
whole joke. There was no punchline to it. It was just SA should kill himself.
No.
And I'm
It
not even
wasn't.
trans either. Yes, it was. And
No,
you
it
refused to
wasn't.
put that on stream.
I'm the big bag transphobe. How I told you in that call, I was concerned about people killing themselves, doing decisions that they can't go back on if they make it. That's the whole extent. Like, why can't I make a joke about that? Why is that off limits? Yeah, some jokes can be in poor taste, but I still treat people on my server with respect, even if they're trans or not.
Wait, I was gonna bring this up earlier, but I totally forgot. Why are you making jokes about people killing themselves when your brother killed himself? Like, do you not have like any like remorse for that? Like,
I've said
any
before. I've said
sympathy?
this before. I fucking hated my brother, and no, he didn't really kill himself.
he didn't kill himself.
No, he had an
Okay,
overdose.
So so he's not dead. He's alive.
He's dead. He had an overdose. He's gone. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where you're going with this.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know why you'd like joke about people killing themselves.
I
When
mean, I've
that's what
had
happened
suicidal
to
thoughts too in the past, if you got to know me. Like, I blackpill people pretty hard on my VC calls. I blackpill people more than I make edgy jokes. I mean,
Whatever.
any person on my server would be able to say that. So,
All right, so let's go to the groovy screenshot because we need to get over with this part. Yeah. So do you remember the time when like when I first came out about the news and it was like in the morning, I told you that we should get in like a group chat between you, me, group, and Jada.
uh, yeah, I do remember. And you started getting, you wanted me in this conversation. I don't really know why. Because I guess you assumed that I had a hand and I would have supported Fish for fucking, for saying this, because I already showed this on stream before. Like, no, I didn't. And plus, whenever you wanted this conversation, I didn't even know what the fuck's going on. And I wouldn't support people hacking you. Like, yeah, I make edgy
Yeah.
jokes about you and I make fun of you and shit, but I wouldn't actually want you to kill yourself. I wouldn't want your account hacked.
Well, I don't know about the kill yourself part, but I'll take your word for the account thing because I don't.
I wouldn't want
Because
you
when you got
doxxed neither.
doxxed, you were like totally against when Todd did it. So I'll take your word for it.
I mean,
But
I mean, that subsided when he tried doxing me, because I have no respect for that guy. Because he wanted to ruin my life just because of some internet shit.
yeah, I didn't think you would try to dox me either.
I'm not,
Like,
no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Just like how whenever you went and got verified or whatever and you sent me the picture, I've said this before, I don't save that shit. Because that's private. I don't have any, I don't even remember that stuff. I don't save it. And that was a concern. That was a concern on my server for a while. When this whole thing
Yeah,
started going down, nobody had any answers.
exactly. So, at first, I just assumed that you were in on it. Like, I assumed that you. I already at that point I already knew who did it, but I just assumed that you, Groovy, and Jada were on it,
Well,
and that not necessarily that you were actively part of it, but that you knew about it. So I came to you first because I wanted to have a conversation about it. And like this thing was going around about like the IP address being from like England. And so this is what I wanted to clear up on stream because that was a fuck up on my part and there was like nothing there was really nothing I could do to prevent this, but I wanted to talk to you about it. Uh that's why I tried to invite you to the chat with Groovy and JWB. So I'm gonna go to my email right now, which is on Outlook. And Outlook is so fucking shitty because it always gets the dates like a day behind. It's so fucking stupid. But I wish I could show this on stream, but I'll just send you a screenshot.
you know what? I
What
mean, you could screen share it with me.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I'll screen share.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna,
so
if it's from like a private email, I'm not gonna like post it on stream or something.
Yeah, there's nothing bad on here. I'm not gonna show anything that's personal. Hold on, let
Okay.
me just make sure. I'm gonna show you the exact emails I got, and you're gonna see. It's gonna lead up to me reporting Ruby's account. Just so you know, I'm not bullshitting you.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me share my thing. You have it on stream?
I don't have it on the stream right now. Because if it's like a private email, I can't really show it.
No, I'm not showing anything private. Don't worry. It's on the screen right now. You see it?
Yeah, you got to think about Discord password changes. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So here, Wednesday, 16:02. That's when my password was changed. I'm gonna show you the.
Do you want me to screen share this for the stream so they can see it?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing.
Okay, I can do that. Give me a second. I'm not giving this a fancy name or anything. I don't have to fucking do that. I am gonna crop this though.
Yeah, go
way
ahead.
too out of fucking focus.
Essay, why are you cutting out? Because I have a blue snowball, and it's from like 2014.
That is way too much. Holy shit. From the right side. I need it from the right side.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna explain the situation. So it's something with Discord. Like Discord is weird. They sent me the email that my password was changed, right? But they never sent me an email that included the IP address of the person who logged into my account. So what I had was a separate email from a different instance, and that's what I sent to you guys. And so that went around, and everyone was talking about this like British hacker or whatever. And it's like there's nothing I could really do about it because that was like the only email I had at the time. And Bag sent me a DM, and he's like, "I want to see like the IP address." So the email with the IP address from Groovy, I don't have it. Like I was literally never sent it. All I got was the password.
You were never sent that one, so when they should have been able to send it to you, but you don't have it. That's what you're saying. What, you delete it or they just didn't send it to you?
That's exactly what I'm saying. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't have it.
That doesn't I don't understand how that's supposed to work exactly. I know Discord's autistic, but I don't think they're that autistic, all right? You understand how shady that is, right?
It looks bad, 100%.
Yes.
And I wouldn't if I were lying about this, I would never ever come out about this ever.
I don't know.
It just makes me look bad.
I mean, you did admit that you wanted to do like gay ops or whatever, so I don't know.
Yeah, that was the only gay op that we did, which was I didn't even get to like actually discuss what we did. Since the stream's gonna end soon, I'll just like wrap it up. Me and X basically staged a bunch of conversations, and you guys actually like posted them in the videos. I could like point out each one of them for you if you want, just because it's funny. But,
it doesn't. I'm sure you guys staged some conversations. That's great. I don't really care too much.
We're baiting you guys to get a reaction, and that led to Groovy hacking my account.
I don't know. I mean, if you're admitting to like doing a bunch of fake stuff just to fuck with us, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, a lot of things could be fake. But your entire thing that you want to submit is that G-Fish hacked you because he said he had your passwords, but he never specifically went over how he got it.
Yeah, I don't know the exact specifics of how we got it.
But again, you don't have the whole thing where they send you the IP, but they somehow manage to have that.
There's really nothing I could do about that. But I still wanted to talk about because you brought up Daffy's account getting hacked, so I'm gonna explain that. All right. So what you said on your stream was that Daffy's account got hacked, and he had no access. He had to wait for Discord support to get back to him, and that they took his Steam account, they took everything, and he's totally locked out and he can't get back in. Right? That's what you said.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm talking about this mostly from the Discord side, not the Steam side. Because the thing is, regardless of how they do it, you click the thing, you fall for it. I'm sorry, I had to get rid of this bot in the thing. Sorry, it's a fucking bot. I mean, the outcome is still mostly the same. They get your password and your email, and you're out of your account. They change it. They fuck with it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to explain to you why the outcome wasn't the same here. Okay, so I'll tell you like exactly like what was happening at like that exact time. I really wish I could have had this recorded. Like I really wish I could have, but there was no way I could have like predicted this would happen. Because me and X, we were like X was in the server at the time, and he was listening into the call when you guys were trying to figure out like who's the spy. And this was the time when Groovy sent you that DM where he was talking about what you like to call his gay op, his plan to figure out who the spy was, right? So we were listening into the call, and like at this time, X told me, he was like, "Yo, SA, you gotta change all your passwords like right now." I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "Cause Groovy just told me he has like all your passwords." So I go through like all my stuff. I check my Twitter. I check my everything. I make sure that it has like two-factor and everything. And so, no, it didn't seem like I was hacked at first. And then like a little bit later, I think probably like 30 minutes later, I got locked out of my Discord account. This is while the call was still going on. So I checked my email, which is on my Outlook email, which fucking sucks because it gets the date behind by like 1 day. It's so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, your password was changed. This email is for like if you didn't change your password, you could change it back now. And that's how I got back in. So I never had to call Discord support for anything. All I had to do was go into my email and check the password change email, and I was able to change it back. That's how I got back in.
But you know how,
So
but okay, he managed to get into your Discord account with your password. That's what you say, but he didn't even bother changing the email. Like, it doesn't take that long to change an email. It does not. Like, I find it very...
I don't know why. I don't know why he didn't change the email, and that's not on me to prove why he didn't change the email. That's on Groovy. All I know is that he changed the password. I went into my email and I changed it back.
Well,
And
okay,
this was during the call. This was while the call was still ongoing.
And you were
So
listening into it.
maybe at the time, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
were
was listening.
You were listening into the call, and I'm going to say this as you took that opportunity, especially since Gfer sent me this. He sent me his plan, and the time he sent it to me, it was on the 16th, and it was at 1:32. I'll put this on stream. I'll put this
I was
on
listening.
on
Well, I
stream.
wasn't actually. I wasn't actually listening. Like actually in the call, I was getting the information from X. X was in the call, and then
Yeah,
he told me. about
you're
the
gay
password.
op. You talk about me manipulating people, but you do gay ops. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Not exactly
yeah,
a good look.
we did that. We did that to prove how easy it would be to throw the server into absolute chaos.
The absolute
Like
chaos. Well, I mean,
we
the
literally
whole
just wanted to cause like mass paranoia, and that's exactly what we did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, some people were concerned who was the spy. I didn't give a shit. It was pretty much on the tongue. So, I mean, I didn't really care because my messages can be leaked anyway. But he sent me this at about like 1:32. Okay,
Yeah,
this is whenever he
notice
sent me this. So he sent these
how
messages
he's in a
here.
call during that time. Notice how he's in a call during that time. That
At
was
the
at
time, this is
12.
this is PM when he sent these DMs. Like, you had plenty of time to plan because X would tell you like as soon as he found out. It's obvious. It gives you plenty of time.
hold on.
That gives you plenty of time to stage an op, and you already admitted to doing an op anyway, just to fuck with us. And you took this opportunity to really fuck over Fish. That's what you did.
I wouldn't. No.
Yes.
No, hold on. That's no. You're wait. You think I staged this?
Yes. It's
Okay,
undeniable.
wait. So you think I faked putting out my account being hacked, and then I brought this to the police? You think I would fake that?
Yeah.
I
I really think
get
you
in
would.
more trouble. I would get in more trouble than him if I tried to stage this.
But you're talking to me in DMs and Fish about the police and what the police are gonna do to him and getting 10 years. And you haven't brought up the police.
When we were discussing this, this was when I told Groovy, I was like, Groovy, like you gotta like come clean about this. I'm gonna give you until like 12 a.m. And that screenshot, look at the screenshot. Look at the top. That's when he was having a call with me. That's when he started freaking out and he started coming to you to try to get himself out of the situation. And then you were like, Essay's just trying to bait you into admitting.
That's literally what. That's also a side of baiting. You were doing what a parent does. You're saying, "Oh, I'm not going to go to the police about it if you tell me the truth. But if you don't tell me that, like, come on, dude, that's what parents do."
Yes, I'm glad we agreed that I had to treat Groovy like a child. I'm glad we agreed on that.
I mean, he needs to be wrangled sometimes, but he didn't fucking hack your account, dude. It's super easy for you because X could just send you those messages, and I bet that's what he did after. And you decided that towards the later hours where you're active at the most, you decided to either get onto a VPN or have somebody else do it, somebody you trust enough to log into your account. And conveniently, they don't get like an IP thing from Discord. Just conveniently, they just didn't send it to you because Discord's retarded. and you decided to have your password changed. You decided to have your password changed.
Legitimately retarded. Like I reported Groovy's account like 2 weeks ago. They still haven't gotten back to me.
So this happens, and then while we're having a call, it gives you the perfect opportunity to stage it. I mean, if he hacked your account and managed to get in, he hacked your account and managed to get in, but he just said, "Oh, I have the passwords." Like if he had to use like a bot or something, but he wouldn't fucking do that. And plus, Fish doesn't have a VPN neither. So
I already said the British IP or whatever, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you pulled that out of thin air. It had nothing to do. You use that for to supplement because you didn't get it. Because Discord would send it to you. It's an automated system. It's an automated system that sends that to you. Every time I log into my Discord on a VPN, it does that every single time. And conveniently, it just doesn't do it for you.
You're not letting me finish. I was trying to say, when you asked me for it, that was the only email I had. Like, I immediately searched it up, and that was the only email I had. I didn't send that to you because I didn't have anything.
You searched it up. Where did you search it up with?
That's why I tried on my Outlook. In the search box.
You searched it on your Outlook. Okay, well, what's the date on that email where it's from London?
Let me look it up right now.
You know how fucking super fucking suspicious that is, right? I'm sure you're aware.
I told you. It looks bad for me, and I wouldn't bring it up.
But they conveniently didn't give it to you. When it's an automated system, it would.
Yeah, and it should have.
But conveniently for you, it just didn't show up.
That's not really convenient for me.
It is convenient, especially if you want to make it out that he got you. Because if he got you, if he really got you and he got to seize your account, you wouldn't have a whole lot of time to react. It doesn't take that long to change the email on a Discord account if he got in.
That's why I said I wish I had this recorded. If I had it recorded, like there will be no about this. It would just be 100%. Like everybody knows.
Yeah, I wish you did have it recorded. I wish you did to see if you're not full of shit.
And I wish Groovy didn't decide to hack me over our gay op, as you call it.
Yeah, it's a gay op. I mean, you admitted to doing gay ops. Like you're admitted to staging shit. It's gonna be it's a super big brain move to pretend you got hacked, and then conveniently the IP email that it sends you when someone logs into your account from an unknown device on a different part of the planet from a different IP that's not connected to you. It's just not there.
Wait, can you explain what an op is? Because you keep saying that. I don't actually even know what that means.
An op is what you were trying to do. You were setting shit up just to fuck with us. That's what an op is.
The only op we had was giving you guys staged conversations. And some of them were real, by the way. Some of them were actually
Some of them were real. I don't care whether it's real or not. It was still funny. You still gave me content.
It was funny.
I'm sure it was funny.
You put it on your streams. And we were just like, there's no way Bag is like
I don't know. I mean, you do tick the boxes of being a fucking retard. So I mean, it wouldn't surprise me either way. So
how am I being a retard?
I mean, come on, dude. You're setting up gay ops. You're trying to set up that Fish hacked you conveniently. All these automated systems. Come on, man.
Have you seen your stream chat?
Have you seen my stream chat? Yeah, I do. I see my stream chat.
You have hair jewels in your chat. That's already enough.
You had hair jewels on your server beforehand.
Yeah, he's not in anymore.
You drew porn for him for a fucking person that, you know how that conversation went, and you did it for him.
Yeah.
When it was for his own benefit.
Where's Ruben? Because Ruben was in on that too, and he was talking shit about me. And even though he asked me to draw him like a bunch of porn, like he used to be like so friendly with me.
You got the screenshots or something? Did he DM you or something?
No, I have screenshots of him like calling me like a nigger and like all this other stuff. But
okay, cool. Hang that up on the wall too with the Kermit suicide thing. Just do that. Maybe hang it on like a golden fucking frame on the wall. Maybe when people walk into your apartment or your parents' place, wherever the fuck you live, I don't know and I don't care. They can see it. You're gonna have to explain that every time.
Yeah, maybe when you actually have an audience, you could explain that to
I
your
mean,
followers.
you guys
Yeah,
showed up to watch
it's
my
just like
stream,
that.
so you know. So
Yeah,
I guess you are my
we
audience.
watched like we watched like literally the one stream, and that's because we already had like a debate planned.
The debate, yeah, you planned
I had
something.
to sit through your stream, and I sat there. I clipped everything so I wouldn't forget the points that I wanted to bring up, and like that was literally the only reason I sat through this entire one. Like all the other streams, I've only skimmed through, and
Mm.
like the only thing that caught my attention was that you had people stalking me on an ERP
Stalking
server
you?
at 4
No.
a.m.
No, nobody's actively trying to find out what servers you were on. It was only coincidence that Ferret was on one of those ones. You didn't even let me finish
It
that
was a
neither. Ferret was the one who
coincidence
found it
you had
because
to,
Ferret was on those ERP servers. She was on some of them and she found some of the stuff you said. She thought it was funny. And she shared it
it
with
was a
us.
it was a coincidence that you got two screenshots of like my ERP
Yeah, it was
logs.
from someone who's also into ERP servers or whatever.
And the funny thing is that Groovy's band account was in there too.
Okay, well, what about it? I mean, it's possible. It's just
Here-
possible that Ferret found it and then said, "Hey, Gfish, screenshot this and post it on back server." I don't want to do it because I don't want to get involved. So
That makes it worse.
how
makes it
exactly?
worse.
How so? What's wrong with
You were
that?
saying-
You're admitting to
so now
faking
you got more
messages and
people
setting
getting-
shit up. So okay,
Yeah.
they found
Yeah,
real
but
messages from you and we laughed about it.
That
I
was
talked about it on
prior
stream
to
and it pissed you off enough. That's why you came back.
No, wait.
Yes, it is.
You went on. No, it's not. You went on Twitter and you said that I was leaking messages because of you king shaming me.
Basically,
That
yeah.
wasn't. That's not true. No, it's
I
not.
mean, come on, man. You were pissed off at me earlier about that, so I mean, come on, man.
No, I wasn't pissed off about that. I love king shaming. What are you talking about?
You love kink shaming
Dude,
me. Yeah, the rape guy. The
we
rape
literally
guy.
we literally king shame people in my server. Like we've done it like on multiple occasions. We kink shame and we allow kinks in the server because we don't care. Why do you think
Yeah.
I let Eva post all of her like inflation stuff, even though like she was so embarrassed that she left initially, and I was like, yeah, you could come back.
She left the server because you basically demodded X and she thought that was fucking stupid. Like I'm
Yeah,
I'm
that
very
was after the fact when she originally left because of her
no,
own
the
things.
reason we
That was-
knew about that is because she was the one who screenshotted it and sent it to me. She was the one
Yeah,
who
we
found
know.
that. It was
we saw
long.
the
It was long
we saw
before.
the
Like
screenshots.
like X is such a cocksucker for you. You fucked him over out of a mod roll, and then he had to go through this entire thing just to get it back. Essentially, all
Yeah,
because he
back.
liked Daffy's characters. That is fucking retarded, and you know that.
Bag, we already know the situation. We saw all the DMs, dude.
Good.
Me and X already have all of them.
Okay. Yeah, you guys were rolling.
Yeah.
I knew he was still involved in gay ops. It was obvious. How do you get the link to the server? He
Dude.
doesn't know. I asked him
Here's
to
the
screen.
per-
I asked him to screen share in our call, the DMs, and he wouldn't do it.
Who? X?
Yeah, when we had that call, when we talked to each other.
Yeah, because he still wants to fuck with you. I don't know why you think I'm like lying about anything. Like I'm being completely honest. X is the one that still wants to fuck with you right now, and I told him not to. I told him we're already done with this, and he's still doing it. I don't know why he's
You
doing
made a
that.
bunch of fake messages, and you made it staged that Fish hacked you. That was
No, no.
that was your big
And-
hob.
No, that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
We-
it did. Yes, it
No,
did.
it didn't. No, it didn't. Because we already cut it off. And
No.
I would never stage something like that and then get the police involved.
Yeah,
Just-
you wouldn't
just
get the
to,
police involved because you
to
faked
troll
it,
someone.
and you get caught.
I didn't fake it.
Yeah, you did. You
I didn't
faked
fake-
it.
I didn't
you're
fake
you're
it.
telling me, and the people here who watch this, not just people who watch me live, but the people who will see this in the future, and you're telling me that an automated system that automatically tell you when somebody gets into your account didn't send you that message of the IP on someone who doesn't have a VPN or anything else, and to cover that up, you sent another one that was from a different date just to supplement, and you don't understand why that looks so fucking suspicious because you're faking it.
Yeah. No, that wasn't to supplement it. It's
Yes,
because
it
when
was.
you asked me at that moment, I searched it up in my Outlook, and then that was the only thing that I had.
That was supplementing.
I was-
Yes, that's what you did.
I
You
wasn't-
supplemented it.
I wasn't supplementing
Yes,
it.
it was. You said you didn't get
I-
it. How is this? How is this hard to grasp?
Yeah, I said that after the fact. That was what I assumed was the actual like IP from where Groovy logged in. Why does Essay sound like George Floyd if he was a femboy? That was so retarded. I bet you thought that was so funny.
What? It's Chamber of Reavers. Oh,
No,
that's
not you. I'm
JWB.
talking to Chamber. That was such a stupid like. It's funny because it's not funny. That's how funny it is.
Eh.
Yeah. Anyways, I was saying that's what I assumed was the IP that Groovy logged into my account.
But he
was.
doesn't have a VPN.
And then when
I'll
I
tell you
checked
that.
when I checked after the fact, because I was gonna screenshot it, I was gonna send you like my full like email history. I looked in there and I saw that it wasn't on there. Like I only got the password change request, and that's not something I could do anything about.
So Matt, so you
The
supplemented
basically. The best I could do is tell you what happened. No, I didn't supplement.
Just tell me. Just tell me with just saying
I
outright.
I just said I assumed that was what Groovy signed in from. I wasn't supplementing it.
Well, I'll tell you this: if that's where he signed it from, he doesn't have a VPN. He doesn't know what a proxy is. So, I mean, his account was banned. His account was banned in fucking December, and he couldn't create another one because he was IP banned, and he couldn't get back on Discord because he had to get his parents had to get a new router. So, I mean, he doesn't have a VPN. If he had a VPN, he could just make another Discord account like that.
But he was on Discord at that time. That was during the whole the search party for the spy. He was on Discord for that.
Yeah, he was
He
was
had
the search party.
The real fish. He had a new account at that time.
Yeah.
And he was active.
Yes.
So why are you saying he couldn't have done it at that time?
I just explained it to you. Where are the leaks? Why aren't you going? You were talking this big game about going to the police, but you never did. You were going.
Did.
You said you wanted to get the police involved. Where are they?
I already did.
You got the police involved.
I
You
already-
went down. Did
I
you go
already-
dressed up?
Okay.
You went down to the police to
went on-
tell them the
you went on-
story.
Wait, hold on. You went on stream and you were talking about how like I need to go to the police and show them like my race play kink, and you were like,
I mean, no,
like,
that's
you
a
were-
funny.
like,
That
the
is
way
a
you-
funny.
the
That's
way
a
you were
funny
laughing
joke.
about it, it sounded like someone pulled your rib cage out. The way you were
Yeah,
laughing
it was
about
funny. It's a funny thing.
dude.
It's a funny thing to think that you would dress up in drag to go down there and tell them that somebody made fun of you, that you had to explain somebody hacked your account. They had to ask, why do you think they did? And you had to explain the degeneracy. You have to look at them
I
dead
felt
in the
really
face.
bad. I felt really bad for you because it was like, dude, like you need some water, like.
It was genuinely
it
funny. So I
it sounded
don't
like
thank
you
you.
smoked,
I should be. You shouldn't feel sorry for me. Really, I should be thanking you for the laughs on that. That's some really funny imagery.
Nah, I was concerned. It sounded like you had like 10 packs of cigarettes that day.
Well,
like,
I
holy
used to
shit.
be a smoker, so
Weren't you smoking in that same stream?
yeah, I was. What about it?
You should stop smoking.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
It's not good for you, dude.
Nah, it's
not-
fine. I don't
It's
want to.
not good for your voice. You can't
Yeah.
experience true laughter.
I can't
without
experience
sounding-
true laughter. I mean, you barely have
Without
any
sounding-
emotions at all.
You can't experience true laughter without it sounding like your rib cage is being pulled out, dude.
I mean, I don't mind that so much. I mean, I can laugh at shit. You get salty and do gay ops.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah.
I didn't have to
Fake
go to the
people
police.
hacking you just to look like the
Why
victim.
would,
Poor
wait,
victim.
why would I go? Why would I go to the police and tell them about the race play chat logs?
I mean,
if that hasn't-
your guess is as good as mine. You were saying that. You were saying you're going to go to the police and get the police involved. You said that on Twitter.
You're-
You said that to me. You said it to Fish. And you
You're-
didn't.
you're cutting me
So
off.
you're just
You're cutting-
making shit
you're-
up.
You're cutting me off before I can finish talking, dude.
You go ahead, say it.
Can I finish? Okay. If I'm gonna go to the police about Groovy hacking my account, what relevance does you guys bringing up my race play chat logs have to do with it?
I mean, they would
Why would
probably.
why would I bring that up?
Well, I mean, they probably ask you, well, like, what basis, why they would be making fun of you in the first place online. They might
That
ask you
did,
that, and then you just look
those
at them.
chats didn't even have to do with Groovy though. That was with Lesbian Ferret.
Yeah, it was a joke, mostly on the stream.
The only thing I had to bring to them was the emails, the logs of him do it,
Yeah, the
and
logs without the IP neither that conveniently didn't come in. You're not gonna give them that one. Are you gonna give the one for London? Please tell me you did.
you know what I should do actually. Now that you bring that up, I should actually I should send a message to Discord support and ask them like what can they give me like a full log of like all the login history like with the IPs
I'm sure.
because they
I'm
have that.
sure. Go ahead. You should do that.
I will.
Do
And
it.
then and then if they give it to me and they see that there's a different IP for mine, I'm just gonna like blur out like I'm gonna blur out like most of the IP and just leave like the last 3 digits or whatever. And then if
Just
you
the last
see,
3 digits. Okay. I mean, if it's somebody who hacked you or something. I mean, if you're using,
because
if
I'm
somebody
not gonna
hacked you,
dox myself and Groovy.
I don't know. I mean, if he's an elite criminal or something, I don't know.
Yeah, so if I'm gonna message Discord and if I get the log history, I'll show you guys the log history so you know I'm not bullshitting. And it's like literally the only thing that's like against me right now is the fact that they didn't send me that email. There's like nothing I
Conveniently.
could do about it.
Yeah, conveniently. They just didn't, automated system didn't send it to you. Conveniently.
Yeah, conveniently for Groovy
Yeah,
using the chat.
conveniently. Yeah, for gay ops, just so it's easier to say
But
fish with
now
it.
XD he still thinks I hacked him. I know you hacked me, you fucking dipshit. That's why you were so scared when we were in that call and you were
He
trying to
was
get back for
scared. I mean, I don't know. Gfer said you acted kind of scared. Gfer said that you might have nudes or something. Like we got them or something. Like we don't. There's no
yeah.
leaks, neither. So I don't know. I
If you
mean,
look, if you look,
even if you did go to the police, I mean, you did get your account back. There's nothing really they can do.
if you look at the logs, because you know you keep saying that like there would be like a leak of like all these DMs and whatever,
Yes.
and you keep saying that there's no way Groovy could have done it if he didn't leak all this stuff already. If you look at the chats, he even says in there that he was gonna. His original plan was that he was gonna start posting on my account, and that he was waiting for a certain time to reveal all this stuff. So no, when he got into my account, he wouldn't have just released everything right away. And I think the only reason why he hasn't is because when he brought this to you, because he was scared about me calling the police on him, and he was like flipping out at like 12 a.m. You were like, "No, Groovy, this is bad. Don't do it. This is a gay op. Forget it."
Yeah, it's a
That's
gay op
that's
thing. It's
honest,
obvious. You admitted
that's
to doing a gay op with X.
the only gay op we had was baiting you guys into.
Congratulations. That really
We,
doesn't matter.
we did not plan for Groovy to hack
Yeah,
my
but it's a
account.
great way to make yourself look like a fucking victim. That's a
I'm
really genius way, especially whenever you really fucking hate him. It's very easy to do that.
What? Okay. I mean, I am the victim of him hacking.
You're
My
no, you're
fucking
not.
god!
You're
It was
full
a
of
made up
shit.
story. You're soy boy. Soy boy Mo would tell you a made up story. Ruby, shut the fuck up. This is why you're banned from from their community and nobody trusts you. It's because you did hack my account. You're a fucking
No,
liar.
no. The
Even
reason why
even
he
bad
was
news
banned
for
was
this
because
bullshit.
he wanted to do a gay op, a bluff. He wanted to do
Yeah,
something to fuck
yeah,
with
and
you.
you could tell his story was bullshit. You had to tell him off from doing it. That's the only reason why he didn't leak. Why is Ruby
No,
even
I
in the
still.
chat?
If he was such an ass kisser, he wouldn't have been banned in the first place. I would have only banned him for like a week. He's lucky
No,
not to be banned for
he
a
is
month
definitely
anyway, just
he
for
is
trying
an
to do
ass
it.
kisser.
His entire plan was to catch the mole, and it blew up in his face, and he looks bad. But I mean, he
Yeah,
hasn't
but that's
acted any differently. He hasn't
no, that's
said any. He hasn't
that.
confessed anything. So I mean, if he trusts me more than anybody else, and I've been trying to crack him as well, just like you have, and no, he hasn't budged.
He's not gonna bring it up because he's already in trouble. He already admitted to it. The only reason why I brought him like at 12 in the morning, and I was like, dude, you have until 12 in the morning to come clean about it. The only reason why I did that was because I was planning on having him just reveal whatever he took from me, and then just have him delete it so that the police wouldn't have to be involved. But he didn't want to do that, and he got scared and he started calling you. That's why in the screenshots you can see he was in the call, and that was like around the time when you were at work and you told him to fuck off. He was trying to look for a way to get out of the situation.
Because you're trying to put him on something he didn't do.
He did do it.
Yeah, the convenient bot just didn't give you the IP or whatever. Yeah, I agree. You know what? You should just go to Discord and ask for your login history. I'm sure they'll provide it for you. Go ahead.
You know, I think it's really funny. You're trying to say that I would fake him hacking my account. For
Yes,
like a
I
victim
would.
story.
I'd imagine you would. I mean, X DMs you telling you this. This is a great opportunity to really fuck over Fish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after like all the times I try to convince him to stop being transphobic and shit, I would like put up this story that he hacked my account to make myself look like a victim.
Yes,
Yeah, that
I
makes
imagine
sense.
you would do that.
If I wanted to do that, I could have done that at any point within like the several months that
Yeah,
you
but
had
it would.
people
Yeah, but you
stalking me.
need something to push you forward to make it look more believable.
Show he admitted then. Where are them screenshots, buddy? Bag, put up the screenshot.
Which
I'm gonna
one?
read it out.
Fine,
I'm
not
gonna
that
read
one.
it out while I'm gonna read it out exactly.
I
while
drag
you
it
put that.
into the right one. No, that's not the right one. There's so
All right,
plenty of
here's
them.
what it here's the exact log. All right, from X. From Groovy. Yo, what's up? From X. What is this plan of yours? From Fish. Well, it involves two phases. The first phase is relatively simple, considering how many people SA pissed off in the past. The second phase might be slightly more tricky because we're gonna need to start posting on SA's account.
Here it is. It's in the
Now, don't
slideshow.
ask how I managed to get his passwords. All you need to know is when the time is right, all his friends will know what he did. From X. So, what are these screenshots that could tear his image down? From Fish. That I can't say right now. I want it to be a surprise for the big day. But for now, just know any other juicy screenshots you can provide will help.
And you're
And
telling
then
me
from
the
X,
big
I
day
feel
was
like-
just the next day? Like, I mean, he
I
only
never-
sent like
I
maybe
didn't say what
like
day- I didn't say what day it was. I never said what day. I don't know what day he was planning on
for
doing.
the big day. I mean, I don't think the big day would just be the next day.
I didn't. When did I say it would be the next?
No,
day?
I'm talking about Fish saying for the big day, and then the big day was like the next day, the next night after our little VC call, or whatever.
Okay. I don't know when he was planning on like releasing whatever he stole. I'm not saying I know when he was gonna do it.
Okay.
But here's him admitting to getting my passwords. Not just getting my password, getting passwords, multiple passwords. And then he's
Damn,
saying
he's
that
really
he was
good at
planning-
this, isn't he? Doesn't even have a
Really good.
VPN. My God, this kid's a champ.
Yeah, literally the only thing saving him right now is that they're for the IP address. I'm gonna get back to Discord on this, and I'll follow you up with it when they email me back the logs of
Okay,
the
sure.
sign-in history.
I would, sure.
Was
I'd
it-
encourage
I was
you
like-
to. I encourage you. I
It's
encourage
like
you
whether
to do
you
that.
believe it or not, it doesn't matter for me. It's already a win-win situation because now he's not gonna come out with the screenshots. Because if he does, then you guys are just gonna permaban him from the community. They're gonna see this. It doesn't really make a difference. And either way, like the police are gonna trace it back to him, so it doesn't really
So
matter.
you're
to me
still
if you
going to the police about it? Okay. Okay, sure. If
yeah.
Gfish hacked your account, then yeah, he needs to be held accountable. But you're conveniently,
does.
but the convenient thing about that automated system not sending you that thing, and also the fact no leaks happened, and because
Yeah,
you were sent this
not
prior by
not
X
convenient for
before
me.
it happened, it gave you plenty of time to set up an op. You took this as an opportunity. So if
You
you're
think you think I set up Groovy
Yes.
hacking my account within
yes,
an hour?
I just said that.
Dude, that's actually crazy.
That's actually crazy. What's crazier, that or the
I would-
automated
I would
system
set
not
up-
telling
I would
you?
set up a plan. I would set up a plan that would get me in trouble and like potentially like locked up for like several years within the span
Well, I
of
mean,
an
it's
hour.
easy. It's easy to scare people. Just say, "Oh, I'm going to the police. They're gonna get you." Like if they get Fish's IP or whatever, and they find out he has no VPN, he has no fucking history of hacking. He doesn't have any programs that would let him do it in the first place, because he can, if they can see his download history and shit, they're
Dude,
able to find it. They're able to see it.
Dude,
Then
I
he's
don't care.
completely fucked.
I don't care what you guys do. Like, you guys have been harassing me for like several months, like shit talking me.
Yeah,
You've
we've
doing
been we've
videos
been
on
laughing
me.
about you.
You've been like plastering my picture and like all your videos.
All my
It's like I've never done anything about it. I could have done anything at like any of those points. But like now, when Groovy's in a situation where he literally admitted to what he did, and there's a clear motive for exactly why he would do it, you're like trying to frame this as me making like a big setup. The only setup we had was me and X staging the conversations to get a reaction out of you guys. We did not have
you
anything
stage
to
fake
do.
messages to fuck with us, but you're throwing it
We
out
had
of the
nothing-
you're throwing
we
it
had
out the
literally
door.
Nothing to do. We had literally nothing to do with Groovy and his like crusade to get some dirt on me. Like, nobody expected him to go that far.
But you're still calling it stalking that someone on my server finds the stuff that you've done just by accident.
Yeah, that is stalking.
How exactly is that stalking? I never told
You
Ferret.
guys have
Ferret,
two screenshots from Lesbian Ferret.
boo-hoo.
You have the one.
Yeah, we
you had the
found it
Friday
and we laughed
one.
about it. You made fake messages and then you laughed about it that we reacted to it. So it puts us
I
on
got
the same
caught- I
footing
got
too,
caught-
doesn't it? I guess.
I got caught in a lie. Boo hoo.
Yeah, you got caught in a lie. You admitted to doing gay ops and
You
shit.
you got caught in a lie. I'm
A
mocking
lie?
you.
What lie? What am I lying about?
I just proved that Lesbian Ferret was actively screenshotting my messages, and then you
So?
were like, "Oh, who?"
Yeah, they screenshotted your messages. They found them on the ERP servers. That's what they said.
That's what you do every time you're wrong about something. You say it was a joke. Or
I
you
didn't
just
say
like
it
to
was.
say,
It is funny to
"Oh."
point and laugh at. It is.
You
It's
don't-
genuinely
don't
funny.
wanna- You don't want to admit you had people stalking me across servers. Okay, we get
You're
it.
talking about stalking, you're talking about manipulation and shit, and you're admitted to doing gay ops and making fake messages. You're full of shit. That is
No,
fucking
I'm not.
pure insanity.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm not full of
yes. You said it on the stream, like you're having messages being staged just to fuck with us.
Yeah, I could show you like each one of them.
Yeah. I don't really care what
And
stage
we're
what's
already
fake.
done with that. We're already done with that.
You're already finished with it. You already had your laugh, but I don't care. We laughed at you. You laughed at us. So
Wait. Okay, you're making it seem really bad. So let's talk. Let's actually talk about like the manipulation, okay? Because you're saying that like I've manipulated your community, when really I just baited a reaction out of you guys, and then you guys started calling me like
Well,
a
you
fucking
started-
nigger and shit.
you and Toby started DMing people on my server like Ferret, saying get out of there. They're transphobes. That's what
Wait,
you
no, I
started
didn't.
doing.
I didn't do that. I never did that.
Yeah, Toby did it.
You said me and Toby.
Well, I'd imagine you probably do the same thing, but Toby did that. So, did he do it? Did you
I
tell
did.
him? Did you throw him a bone and say do it? I mean, I don't know. You admitted having fake messages to set us up, so I'd imagine you would try doing something
I rarely
like that.
ever talk to Toby about you ever.
Then
the
how
only time I
would he
brought him
know?
up-
How would he know anything about the transphobia or whatever? How
No,
would he know about that?
The only time I brought him up to you was when you made that tweet where you were calling him like retarded or whatever because he was like he was convincing someone to leave your server.
Yeah, that was Ferret.
because of the transphobia.
Yeah, that was Ferret.
Okay,
I
fair.
found it funny on your server that he defended Christian, and then all of a sudden those messages are gone. Because
defended
Daffy was still
Christian?
on your server at the time, and I asked him, "Can you find those messages?" He tried looking them up. He couldn't find them. Just like how whenever you deleted Daffy's birthday gift that I drew for him on your server, you deleted it and any mentions.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
denied it.
wrong with
You
that?
denied that. Yeah, you were pissed off
I
because you didn't get a special
I didn't
gift.
deny it. I literally just said it straight up right now.
You said it before you didn't do that, so you're lying.
I never said I didn't do that.
You said it. You said before that you didn't do it. Now you're admitting that you did do it.
When did I say I didn't do that?
You said that like months ago. When I brought that up to you, you said no, I didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, can you show me a screenshot of that?
Do you need a citation? Do you Reddit? I mean, you can go to our
I
Twitter
yeah, I
conversations
need a
and you can find it.
I need a citation.
You need a
I need a
citation, do you?
citation.
Oh, you need a citation. I don't know. I mean, can you pull out one where Fish apparently, where you got Fish's VP fucking IP whenever he hacked into your account? No. So,
Yeah, I have to.
and you're
I have
making
to
that's
ask,
a little bit more. That's a little bit more serious than just the birthday thing. But I thought that was kind of funny.
so you're gonna derail from a claim
Derail.
that you just made? Yes.
I'm gonna derail.
You said wait. You said that Okay, I could actually go back to that conversation and look for if there's any mention of me ever saying that it didn't happen. And there's literally none. Zero.
Okay. So, what?
So you said that I claimed it never happened. I never did. And you're trying to prove to your audience that I did, but
I
you're
probably
not gonna
talked
bring
about
up
it
a
on the
screenshot.
first stream anyway, somewhere in there. But whatever.
Dude, why don't you just prove it right now instead of misleading your audience as you usually do?
The guy talking about gay ops is talking about misleading. Yeah.
See, this is what you like to do whenever you get cornered on a point.
I get cornered on what?
Are you gonna let me finish talking or what?
Not really. I'm getting tired of you, and we are all already over
Yeah.
the 2 hour mark. So
Yeah, so whenever I have a point and then like you don't want to disprove it, you either interrupt me or you derail to a completely separate topic or you blame me for the fact that you don't have screenshots.
you don't. I mean, you basically do the same shit. I mean, you try to turn
criticize me.
Yeah, you do the
You
same
criticize
thing
me for
too.
flipping stuff out of context and then you literally say stuff
Context. Out of context. That's what you're saying. I take things out of context.
That's what you're doing right now.
What am I taking out of context again?
You're taking out the context where like you fucked up for posting birthday art for Daffy that was late on my birthday, also my 21st birthday, just so you know.
I don't care. But okay, go on.
Exactly. You don't care, and you left that part out.
Yeah, I don't care about your birthday.
You
'Cause
want
you're a
to
cunt.
you want to bring up like how you want to convince your audience that I did something wrong when you fucked up, and then you don't even have screenshots to back up me saying that that I didn't delete everything.
I mean,
literally
I have
outright-
you admitting that you did delete it. You just said you did. So that conversation did happen. You acknowledged
That I
it.
did what?
You just admitted it. I said, yeah, I posted this thing on Daffy's server about his birthday, which was late. And then you sent me messages saying, where's my thing? And I told you I would probably do something later because Daffy's was delayed. Then all those messages got deleted, and then you denied it like months ago, and then you admit it now.
No, I
You
didn't.
did. Yeah,
I
you
never.
did.
I
You can
never
go back on the
denied
stream
that I
and hear
did.
it. You did.
Okay, so why don't you show your audience where I
Show the
denied it?
audience you just admitted it. You just said it. You just acknowledged it.
No.
Yes.
I literally just admitted that I deleted everything.
You deleted everything. It's just easier to say that.
Yeah, but you're saying that you're making it sound like I deleted everything and then I literally told you exactly why I deleted it, and I just explained it on stream.
Okay? And you just acknowledged you did. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you lied to your
I
audience.
lied. How did I lie?
You did. You just said that I denied that I deleted.
You denied months ago.
Are you like deliberately being stupid? Like, are you like confused?
I'm
right
looking
now?
at retardation right now. Well, we're more or less listening to it. The
All right,
guy
I'm gonna-
talking about the dude who
I'm gonna
hacked you.
explain it. I'm gonna explain it to you in a easier way to understand. Okay.
Okay, explain it to me. Explain it to me in your native tongue. Go ahead.
The message got deleted, right? Everything got deleted.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you went on your stream and you tried to convince people that I deleted everything, and then I acted as if I didn't. And then I just told you now and explained why that I deleted everything. So Can you bring me like the screenshot or whatever where I denied that?
You want me to bring up a screenshot on something that happened months ago?
Yes,
Basically,
I
I
do.
mean,
Yeah.
I already said I had it on like the first stream or something. So I mean, you can go pull it up there. I'm sure you can find it. If not, I
Okay.
mean, if not, it could be in the conversations I had with Daffy before his
All
account
right.
got hacked.
So,
But this
so
is
in other words,
just
I never lied
this is
about
something
anything.
I'm talking about though. Like this
In
is
other,
like a
in
minor
other
thing
words,
anyway,
I
off of a
never.
minor situation, and you're trying to like fucking prove I'm lying about shit. But you're openly,
Because
but
you are. You
again,
are lying about shit
you're
right now.
openly admitting that you're faking messages, and then conveniently, when your account gets hacked by somebody, you don't have the fucking email, the automated email that they send you automatically about the new IP that got into your account, and then you send one from some other thing that had nothing to do with it to supplement it.
Yeah, if I wanted, I could have came on stream and not brought up anything about me and X staging conversations.
I mean, it doesn't
I
matter
don't know
either
why. I
way.
don't know why you think. I don't know why you think I'm coming out about all this.
I
Like, do you
don't.
think I'm interested in fucking with you?
I
Honestly,
mean, yeah. I mean, come on, dude. You wanted to fuck with me and my server, so why not fuck with me on stream?
no. I'm already done with that.
Oh, you're already finished with that? How long until we get to part 4? I'm curious. I mean, I didn't
Part
think
four.
you'd come back after part 1, but you came
How
back.
long? How long until you show the screenshot of me acting like deleting the art?
As that is still minor in comparison to fucking Fish apparently hacking your account.
So is that part going to be coming in part 27 or?
Part 27, I don't know. I mean, you're kind of you're like a cancer that keeps coming back, like mononucleosis. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised we get to 26 knowing this is you. Maybe we'll get to 72. That'd be nice.
Oh, me cancer.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Isn't that what your whole channel is? Like your whole shtick is that you're like the 2016 commentator guy. Like you're the edgelord.
Well, really,
anti-
I started doing commentary like earlier, back around 2010 under an alt account, far
Yeah.
earlier. So
And now you're like the
the
bootleg version of
2016
the
commentator. I mean, I've made fun of people like Jack Murphy, Mundane Matt, Sargon. I've made fun of dozens of those people. I make fun of plenty of people. So your entire thing is that I'm this dude who fucking sucks the dick of hypothetically Ben Shapiro. Like, I make fun of him too. I made fun of him on the last stream and the stream before that. I mean, you bring up Ben Shapiro a lot, but you never talk about anyone else like Miley Yiannopoulos or Gavin McGinnis or Owen Schroeder or any of those other people. You just talk about Ben Shapiro. I don't know why.
All right, let me talk about something that Groovy said. He said, why is it okay for like us to fake messages, and then when he fakes it, he's saying that his are, he's basically saying that it's hypocritical of us.
Yeah, it's a good
Dude,
question.
you can't claim that you faked your message when you claim that you had all my passwords, and then I got locked out of my Discord
Well, technically, yes, he can. So
account. Technically, he could. Doesn't make his statements any more valid.
it doesn't make it any more. It makes it even less valid when you don't even have that convenient email that I mentioned before.
Yeah, that's
And there's no
convenient for-
leaks that happen neither, and it just so happens after a VC call. I mean, even on
He
stream,
he wasn't planning. He wasn't planning on releasing it right away, and he said apparently
he wasn't planning
suppose-
on releasing it right away. But then it's the next day, or like just a few hours after that call, he decides to. Whenever he doesn't even have
did he
enough
leak
to work
something?
with.
Did he leak something?
No, he didn't leak anything because he didn't fucking hack you.
He didn't leak anything because when he went to you, you told him to stop it.
He didn't leak anything. I told him not to do anything. Just don't try to fucking set something up. Don't try it because it's going to turn on him, and look how well that went for him. You acted like he hacked your account.
I'm not acting. He did hack my account. I
Then
don't know
where's
why you think I'm actually like go
he
as
did not
far
hack
to
your
lie about
account.
this.
He did not.
He did.
There's no fucking
he
way he did. It's easy.
He
It's
did.
super easy for
you're-
you to set that up and make it look like he did, and then you conveniently leave out that fucking message that Discord sends you from another IP and you use that to supplement it in with another
Yeah,
one that
and
was irrelevant.
Yeah, and I tried to invite you to a conversation on that
Yeah,
same
you tried to
morning, and
lie. You tried to lie to us.
Yeah,
You tried to
right, fine.
bait. You tried to bait us.
What do I have to lie about?
I mean, come on, dude. It's obvious
What?
that you're fucking lying
About what?
about you being hacked. You didn't get hacked.
Yes, I did.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. Where's that? Okay, you supplement that with another message that nothing. Yeah, that's really good of you. That really makes you look good.
I went on stream and I showed you my email history already.
Yeah,
It wasn't in there.
your email history where you didn't get that automated message about the new IP and then you supplemented it with me in DMs that someone from London got it. Really?
I did not supplement it.
Yes, you did. You admitted that on stream.
That's not
And
what
you
I
admitted
said.
and you admitted to faking conversations too just to fuck with us too.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
When
you did.
asked-
It's on the
when
stream. It's
you-
on the recording.
Yeah, it's on the recording that I said when you asked me for it. That was the email that I got. Because that was the only one that I had.
Yeah, you supplemented it. That's what you did.
I didn't.
That's what supplementing is. Do you not
I
get
didn't.
that?
Supplementing would be if I was aware that I didn't have it and then I switched it out.
You
with
didn't
that.
have it because it never
That's
happened.
not what happened. And like I said, I assumed that that was the email I got from when he changed my password. And then I tried to clear that up that morning, and you had already like spread around this thing about British hacker and some
Yeah, I made a
VPN.
joke about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was trying to clear that up when I was inviting you, JWB, chat, and you didn't join it.
Yeah, I didn't join it because I was about to head to sleep.
Okay, so like I said, that's what I assumed was the email that came with it. I wasn't supplementing it.
That is supplementing.
It's okay, whatever.
It is.
showed you.
I don't care how in denial you are about it.
You can't just say it is and then not explain it afterwards.
It is supplementing. It
you
had
do- you
nothing
do
to
this
it
a
had
lot.
nothing to do with that beforehand.
You do this a lot. Like you'll make.
Yeah,
a
I do it a
claim.
lot because this is how you set shit
get
up.
Cornered. You get
I'm not
cornered. on
cornered.
something,
You're the one
and
who's
then you don't-
cornered. And then you say to me that if I put you in a lose-lose situation, you'll false flag the stream. That's not what innocent people do.
I didn't say. I'll
Yeah, you
false
did.
flag it.
You said that. You said that in our DMs.
Show that on stream. Right
Okay,
now.
sure, I will. Where is it? Let's find it. Where is it?
False flag the stream. That's funny.
Yeah.
Wait, so you think I false flagged?
You leave so many
your-
goddamn messages. It is ridiculous.
Wait, so you think I false
You
flagged?
wonder why I don't really like talking to you that much. Like,
Because you
this
don't
is
like
what you
that
do.
much. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's
Like
it's
talking
crazy.
to this person that I don't like. Thanks for sharing, dude. I
Sharing
didn't
with
realize-
what? I mean, you're faking shit. It's obvious.
I'm not fake.
Yeah, you are. You're faking shit. It's obvious.
Dude, you lied
No,
about so
no,
many
the
things in
convenient
conversation.
email. You just didn't get it. You just supplemented it. I will say that over and over again, because that's what you did. You didn't get that email, so you had to use something else.
No, that's not what
Yes,
happened.
that's what you
I
said.
just-
You said that.
Why? Wait, are you like actually just like stupid, or are you like
I'm
just trying to misrepresent
no. I'm
everything?
no. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm looking at stupid right now.
Dude, I think you're just stupid. I'm
You are
sorry.
dumb as pig shit, man. You are nuttier than squirrel shit. I'm honestly surprised that you can even get up in the morning sometimes. I swear.
Do you have the screenshot that I asked for, or no?
Do I? Here, let me move this out of the way where G-Fish talks about that. Let's see. Let's scroll down a little bit more. Let's read
In
this.
your recent DMs, it's
If
very
you're
recent.
if you're willing to have an argument / conversation, then yes. But if you're just trying to come up with a trap where it's a lose-lose situation for me, I'm going to end up flagging the video afterwards. I'm not putting you in a lose-lose situation. You put yourself in that. If you truly have the evidence that he hacked you, but you are missing that one key detail that would really bring it all together, that he fucked you over and he got into your account, where is it? You wouldn't have to
Okay,
flag the stream.
finally you have it on stream. Okay, you're going on about like you're literally derailing in real time. Like you're not talking about the claim that I was gonna false flag your stream. All right, so now it's my turn to talk. When you initially said you wanted to do the interview, you said you were gonna do it IBS style, and it was like internet blood sports or whatever, and that the way you presented it to your audience on that stream was that they were gonna see a side of you that they've never seen before. Like that was your exact words.
Yeah.
So obviously, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna bring me on the stream to like call me a nigger and shit, and like just throw insults at me, pretty much.
Well, I mean,
So that's why I
it
came
would
to you.
make a talk with you more interesting, if I'm being honest. I mean, you could throw some insane shit about me too, and I wouldn't
It
care.
would be interesting. It would be very easy to report.
Yeah, it would be. That's why I had the
That's
plan
what I-
B of
that's what I was
streaming on
talking-
Odyssey. I had the plan of
That's what
streaming
I
on
was talking-
Odyssey beforehand because they're not as insane as YouTube is with their fucking bullshit.
Dude, you're like so deep in like the anti SJW cesspool. Like you're
You
on,
were
like,
into it
BitChute,
too.
you're on, like-
You admitted
you're
that.
on, like, you're like on all these sites that I've literally never heard of. It's crazy.
Okay, what's wrong with
Anyways,
that?
I was
Having an
not- I
alternative
was
that
not
isn't
gonna-
as easily exploitable as YouTube is for people like you who have to flag shit when you get put in situations that you already put yourself into.
So you think? Wait. So you think I false flagged your videos? Is what you're saying?
I mean, you admitted here. You'll flag the video afterwards and put you in a lose-lose situation. If
No,
you're
no.
innocent, if you're completely innocent, you didn't do nothing. You wouldn't have to flag the stream.
5 minutes
If I
ago,
put you in, if I make you look like an asshole and make you look like you fucking lie to people, you would flag the stream. That's what you were saying. I put you in a lose-lose situation. I basically did.
You just got caught in a lie.
I
'cause
got
you
caught
said
in a lie. You're the one who's sitting here saying I'm making fake messages to fuck with people. And then conveniently my account gets hacked the next day. But I don't
Wait,
have
are you
you said that.
Are you anticipating what I'm gonna say before I say it, and then you just like cut me off conveniently, or what's going on?
No, it's because you're speaking bullshit. I have this thing in my brain where if I hear somebody saying something fucking stupid, I immediately have to call it out. Especially something really hypocritical.
anytime-
You're saying
it happens anytime someone points out you lied, right?
I lied. What did I lie about?
If you would let me finish, you said that I was gonna false flag your stream, and now you have the message up, and you're saying I was gonna false flag your stream. Nowhere did I say I was gonna false flag your stream.
If I put you in a lose-lose situation, you would, and I don't think you look very good right now.
Okay, so you're just actually stupid. Like
I'm
you're not
actually
trying to-
stupid.
you're not trying-
I'm actually
You're not trying to
stupid.
misrepresent the situation.
So does
you're
does the
actually-
word essay in your username just mean stupid asshole? Is that what it means? I mean, it could have fooled
That was
me.
funny. That was funny.
Putting
dude. You got
putting
me.
in lose-lose situation. If I make you look bad, then the stream gets flagged. That's what
you
you're
lied
saying.
lied about me. You said that you were accusing me of going to false flag your video when I wasn't.
I mean,
All I
it
said
wouldn't be
was-
surprising.
I said I was gonna flag your video afterwards, under the assumption that you were gonna do the stupid IBS style bullshit, where you were just gonna like say a bunch of racial slurs at me to make your stream interesting.
Yeah, because it would be more interesting than listening to you blab on, if I'm honest.
So how is that a false flag? If you do something that could be reported, how is that a false flag?
I mean,
Can
if
explain
you
that?
if you agreed to the terms of coming onto the stream, then fine. And we didn't do that. Yeah, I've thrown pot shots at you, and you've thrown pot shots at me. Fine, whatever. It just made it more
So-
interesting, because, yeah, I had
Wait,
some
so
very choice
I-
words for you, and I basically said them here.
If I agreed to come on and have you just say a bunch of racist insults to me, you're saying that it would be false flagging for me to flag it afterward?
Yeah, it would be. You agreed to it. You consented to it. You knew what you walked into.
That's
Basically.
not false flagging.
Yes, it is.
If I agreed to exactly that and then I flagged it afterwards, the flag is still valid. You still said a bunch of racist shit on your stream, and I would still be allowed to flag it.
And you're fucking lying on my stream that G-Fish
doesn't
hacked
change-
you, and you're admitting
it
to
doesn't
doing gay ops. So I don't know. Credibility's kind of out the fucking door with you. But still,
You
I still
lost-
put
you
you.
lost
I
on a-
still
you
put
lost
you in a
on a point
lose-lose
again.
situation. I
You
did.
lost on a point. You lost on a point again, and then your immediate response was to bring up something else.
So
Because you know you're factually wrong.
how
about
am I
this.
factually wrong though?
Okay, let's say you went on your
Let's say
stream and you literally
hypothetically,
just,
yeah.
let's say you like literally just fucking killed someone on stream and you posted that and then I flagged it. Is that a false flag?
That is an extreme metaphoric example. That's something you had to reach in for like
It is, but just
0.0001% just for that, really?
no, just answer the question.
Just answer the question. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a false flag because he fucking killed somebody on stream.
Right. So if you go on stream,
It's a
and
little
then you
bit,
say, like,
bit of an extreme comparison, if I'm honest. I mean, that's almost as insane as the chemotherapy and the sex change thing.
well, you missed the point on that, like, really bad.
No, I mean that's a really, really shitty comparison. We're throwing words at each other, and insulting each other.
You didn't see what I was comparing.
No, I saw what you're comparing, and I said that's bullshit. That's just a stupid
You
fucking
definitely didn't
comparison.
understand. Anyways, if you say racist shit on your YouTube, can you be flagged for that? Yes or no?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it if it's a
Okay.
joke? If it's supposed to be a joke, then
Plot twist, you can, whether it's a joke or not. It's not a false flag if someone flags you for that bag.
really,
Yeah, really.
jokes are offensive. We need to get rid of them. I know.
This is so funny. Like whenever you're wrong about something, but it's something that you feel like you're justified in doing, you will argue against it, even though you're factually wrong on it.
Factually wrong.
Like you're making such a huge reach here. Like you're saying that if I agreed to come on for you to say racist shit, then it would suddenly
You're
be
just
a false
assuming it would
flag.
be racist.
It doesn't change that I could report it if I want.
I'm sure people
It
could
doesn't-
report
it
you for
doesn't
having
change.
loli on your Twitter. So
It doesn't change just because someone agreed to come on your show.
technically,
You
yes,
still
it
think
does, especially if you knew the ropes beforehand.
That,
So I
how
mean,
does
you
that
consent.
change-
You
how does
like
that
you
change to your-
consented.
Can you show
if you
me?
if
like,
you
can
if
show-
you get engaged and you want to have sex with somebody, and you agree to it, and you have sex, and then you wake up and you're not happy about it, even though you said yeah, let's do it, and you fucking get reported for rape or you report somebody else or whatever, is that fine?
This is exactly what I was saying though, because if you feel like you're justified in doing it, then you'll try to argue that it is justified and that it is allowed when it's not.
How,
Like, can you
okay.
show me where in YouTube terms of service where it says that if someone agrees to come on your show for racist shit, they can't flag you?
You're
afterwards?
assuming
Can you
that
show
it
me
would be racist anyway. That's what you're assuming.
Yeah,
That.
of course. Yeah. Let's say in this example, that's exactly what you're planning on doing.
Like, did you think I'd just come on stream and just start saying the N-word over and over again?
A pedophile is calling us racist, dude. If you check my Twitter, I'm like super vocal. Against pedophilia.
Oh.
Yeah, do you know like how many like actual like relationships with other artists that I've like completely cut off?
Yeah, I
Because
can
of, like,
imagine. I mean, I guess I'm one of them too. So, add me to that list.
No, you're not. Or are you into Shota? Is that what you're telling me?
You're making quite a stretch here, are you?
I was
Mister, I
literally
have lowly faith
I was
on my
literally-
Twitter account, and I've
was
associated
literally
with a
just
pedophile, and I've also said that, oh yeah, animal ages are different from human ages, and that kind of shit. Go ahead.
I was literally just talking about cutting off relationships with people who are into Lolly and Shota, and then you came out and you were like, "Oh, is that why you did it to me?" You self-reported, dude.
Oh man, you got me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Guy who draws fucking associates with other people.
Bruh,
Yeah, I mean, I
listen,
think that's pretty. It's pretty sus.
Don't give that crap
That's pretty sus
about-
on your end.
It's not sus on my end.
Yes, it is.
I'm against Lolly and Shota, and I'm against pedophilia.
You're against pedophilia. And you hang out in your car watching all the 5-year-olds playing on the seesaw or whatever, and you just look at them like, yeah, I want to fuck them when they get older. That's not weird.
If you want to give me shit, then you You could give me shit if I was still friends with like Pillow or like anyone else.
I
Who
could
does
just give
Lolly
you
and
shit,
Soda, but I'm
period.
not.
I mean, I can do that either way.
Yeah, like
So-
how you lied about me false flagging your video when I didn't.
Sure.
You still have the chat up and you want to admit that you lied about it.
I lied about it. Would I lie? You said if I put you in a
You lied.
lose-lose
You said
situation,
I was
you
gonna
would
false
flag the
flag
video.
you.
Are you stupid? I know you're fucking retarded. So why you work DoorDash
No,
or whatever.
you're stupid.
You're dumb
You're
as
stupid.
shit. Look at
I
you.
said I'll flag your video.
Lose
I didn't s-
situation. You'd flag it
didn't-
afterwards. I did put you in a lose-lose situation.
I said I would flag your video. I didn't say I would
Flag
false
your
flag
video for a lose-lose situation. I didn't
Dude,
trap you.
You're literally wrong about this.
I'm
Why are
not
you still-
wrong. It's on stream, stupid. Look at the stream. That's what you're
Stupid,
saying to me.
stupid,
Look
stupid.
at the stream. It's right there.
I'm
Come up with
looking
the
at the
trap.
stream.
Lose-lose situation. I'm going to flag
I'm
the
looking
video
at the
afterwards.
How is that a false flag?
How is that a false flag? If I put okay, if you're lying about being hacked and you don't
I
have
literally
these magic
admit that.
DMs, you don't have these magical fucking emails that that Gfish hacked you and
No,
you don't
no,
have
no,
the
no,
IP.
back,
That's a
back.
lose-lose situation.
No, back. Listen. I will completely give you this point, and I'll literally say that I lied about everything on this. If you can prove to me that I was gonna false flag your video.
It's right here on stream. Lose-lose situation.
That says I'm gonna flag your video, not false flag.
Wow, word genius. Lose-lose situation.
Yeah, because like you like to say that I leave out context, but you left out the context where I was assuming you were gonna say a bunch of racist shit, which is what I would have flagged you for if that's what it was gonna be. That's not a
Lose-lose.
false
It's right
flag.
here on stream too. If it's in a lose-lose situation, I don't know why you're ignoring that. Can
And I
you see
literally
that?
just-
Why
I
would you be in a
literally just-
lose-lose situation? You had all the evidence that Fish hacked you.
Don't
But
I
you don't.
literally
But you don't. But you conveniently don't have the one with the IP that the bot sends you automatically. You don't have that one.
You're bringing up a completely unrelated...
No, it is not. No, the fuck it isn't. I'm not.
Yeah,
that is something
yeah,
that they
the fuck
send
it
you,
is.
and they
You're
magically
bringing
didn't send
up
it to
an
you.
unrelated instance
It is
to try
not
to justify
unrelated.
a separate
It's
argument.
not.
Yes, it is.
No,
You're
the
talking
fuck
about
it isn't.
hacking me. You're talking about Groovy hacking me while we're having a discussion about me flagging your videos. It's
Yeah,
unrelated.
because you're talking about if I put you in a lose-lose situation. That's why.
Okay, well,
Because that's what
what
the
was
whole
the-
stream was about. It was about showing people that Gfish hacked you. But he
all right,
didn't
what
hack
was the
you.
lose?
Where are the
what was the
leaks?
lose-
How do you get your passwords? How do you get it? You still haven't explained that. If he knew he'd have to test the password to know that he got it. He would be in your account already on the 16th, before the 16th, probably. Did you get an
Bag,
email
you're-
about that one? He'd have to test your password.
Bag, you're derailing from the
I'm not
conversation.
derailing.
You're going so far off the tracks right now.
I'm not going off the tracks.
I was never gonna false flag your video.
Lose-lose situation. I just put you in one. Are you going to flag it now?
You put me in a lose-lose situation?
Yeah. It's right here. So what, are you going to flag the stream now?
Explain. I want to wait. I just want to see if you're actually like just being stupid or you really don't
It's
know.
on the stream, you dumb fuck. You can see it. You're telling me pull it up on stream. It's
what
right
I'm
here.
telling you,
If I
dumb
put
fuck.
you in a trap where it's a lose-lose situation, you're gonna flag the video afterwards. You don't
All
have
right,
any. You don't have any concrete proof that Gfish fucking hacked you. You just have a message where he said shit. But you're still. But you're also, by that same token, you're also making up conversations with X to bait us and fuck with us. That doesn't make you look good. And then conveniently, the email from the IP of someone who logged into your account and hacked you, conveniently, you don't have that one. They didn't send it to you.
Dude, you keep trying to
It's
avoid
easy.
this one.
It's super easy for you to take that and then just run with it. And plus, I shared the whole DM on Scream where fucking Gfish says that he had his plan on the 15th. Like, he would usually come to me with this idea. He's not going to actually hack your account. You set that up.
Do you realize I'm trying to stick to this one point and you're like just going off the rails? Like,
Because
don't wanna
it's right
explain what
on
I asked.
stream. You can see this. The stream chat can fucking see it too.
All right, let me ask you a question. What was the lose-lose situation that I was telling you about?
The lose-lose situation's pretty fucking vague, but it's mostly about the whole hacking shit.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
That's
it
not
is.
what it
That's
was
the
about.
whole. That was the whole idea of the stream, is to come on and debate with me about G-Fish hacking you.
All right, so I'm gonna go on Twitter and show you the exact conversation that led up to it when I mentioned the lose-lose situation, because it had nothing to do with bringing up Groovy. You're just derailing the
I'm
conversation.
not derailing anything. You pulled up your email with us on stream, and you told me that you didn't get an email from them about an IP, and instead you had to supplement it with something else.
That's unrelated.
That
to
is
what we're
not
talking
unrelated.
About. Yeah, it
That
is.
makes
You're so
that is not unrelated. They sent that. Okay, you know how bad that makes you look, right? That means you could have just logged in on your normal device and just changed the password, just act like somebody else did it.
Yeah, it makes me look bad. That's why
Yes.
you're trying to bring it up right now to avoid actually addressing the point I'm talking about.
No.
derailing
That's
is
a
back.
lose-lose situation. You have to admit that you fucking did gay ops.
Here's the exact tweet. Put it on stream, okay? I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, send
Right,
it to me.
on stream.
Let's see. I will fucking save and just post it here. My voice is giving out. We're gonna have to end here. We were supposed to end like almost 2 hours ago.
All right, let me read this. If you're against Lolly, then why did you scream? What does that have to do with liking Lolly? If I'm saying age up a character.
Damn it, will it let me do this? For fuck's sake. I really wish Discord would just let me save it as a PNG, but instead it just saves it as a file. That's so fucking stupid. Discord's run by fucking monkeys. Okay, it's on stream.
It's covered
Just
up.
finish the video. So your claim was that to have
Bag,
me
the
on your
screenshot's
stream to
covered
listen
up.
to you cry a bunch of racial slurs, IBS style. In other words, you're not willing to argue any of your points. You're dismissing them entirely, saying mean shit to cover it up.
Bag, you got the screenshot covered up.
Yeah, it's delayed by 10 seconds. I put it on stream.
Okay. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about when I said lose-lose situation. It didn't have anything to do with Groovy. It was specifically about you bringing me on for this IBS style debate that I never knew anything about.
Okay.
So my assumption was that if you were gonna bring me on, you were just gonna yell like a bunch of like racial slurs, and I wouldn't get a word in.
Did you
So
really
basically,
think
if
I'd
I
do
tried
that?
to make, can you let me finish talking?
Go ahead. I mean, we should have been finished hours ago, but okay, go ahead.
So basically, if I tried to make a point, you could just like yell over me and like call me an idiot and like say I'm a retard, and that's what the lose-lose situation would have been. It had nothing to do with what you were just talking about.
I highly doubt that's really what it meant.
So I'm saying that if I flagged it, it would have been for like racial slurs or whatever. That's not a false flag.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you want to fuck somebody and then all of a sudden in the morning you're like, no, you don't want to fuck them, it's not rape. Like you consented to that.
You're making like
But
such
yeah,
a
I would
big-
have. Yeah, if YouTube flagged it or whatever, I would have just done it on a different fucking platform like Odyssey or something else.
I don't know. You're like really like you like to emphasize how you like crush internet feelings, but you also want to like completely disregard TOS whenever it comes to like some agreement over
Disregard
Discord. Like,
TOS.
you think
I mean,
Yeah,
I
can
don't
you
know.
show
I
me-
mean, I've never
can you show me,
been in a voice call where I just screamed the N-word. I've never done that. Like, yeah, I've
You
said
had
it in
people
voice
on your
calls.
server doing it,
Fuck,
though.
I even said it during our interview, and you didn't really give a shit. So,
you have people on your server doing it though.
no, nobody in my server has
And
ever
you're
just
fine with it.
screamed.
You're fine with it. You never deleted any of those.
No, I didn't delete
You're
anything.
totally okay with them.
Oh yeah.
Why didn't you?
What? I did what?
Why didn't you
I let
delete them?
on my server I said, yeah, I don't care about words, it depends on how you use them. Just saying the N-word on my server, it's not that big of a deal. Like you can
Yeah,
say,
but you also want to cry about people flagging your videos when they have
wow,
to do so.
someone said a word on a Discord server. Boo fucking who? Wah.
Dude, dude, oh my god. This is why arguing with you is like impossible. Like whenever you're
Arguing with
wrong,
me
you're
is
not.
impossible, but I'm looking at you right now. So I mean, I
You're
don't know.
wait. Okay, so you're saying that if we did the IBS style stream and let's say you called me a nigger and then I reported that, you're saying that that would be a false flag. That's what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying. But I mean,
So
if I
what
make
would
a
be a false
joke, like I'm not just gonna call you a racial slur just because.
Okay, joking or not.
I mean,
You think
hell, if
that's
we're in the
not
call, if we're in the stream and you fucking say something like I'm whitey or some shit, doesn't really matter to me.
so then it's not a false flag, but that's what you said it was.
Well, I mean, basically, I mean, it could be. I mean, it depends. I don't know. You try to report it if I made a
Okay.
joke about, I don't know,
So
some other shit.
it's a false flag based off of your feelings.
Based off of my feelings,
Mr. I crush internet feelings.
my
is
feelings,
making an
your
argument
feelings
based
got
off
crushed.
of
Your fucking feelings got crushed, and you called me a stalker, or just because
No.
of someone on my server found some shit you did, and then you got pissed off about it and started doing gay ops. I don't know. I mean, your feelings got crushed. You came back to me months after this was already like done with, and I was pretty much through. I mean, yeah, I took shots at you during other streams, but and that fucking
Came
bothered
back
you.
Came
Yeah,
back
I
to
crushed
you.
your feelings. I made you hurt, and you came back to me.
Oh, so your whole community's feelings were hurt because
My whole community's feelings. I mean, yours were pretty hurt.
Yeah, your
So-
feelings, your community's feelings gets hurt like really easily.
Gets
Like I
hurt
remember, I
really
was having
easily.
a conversation with Kat,
If I talk,
and she didn't
I mean,
let me. They didn't let me get a point in.
your
and then
point
they
was
blocked me
bullshit
after.
about fucking Chris
No,
Chan.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
you never
was.
let-
Your
you never
entire
let me
thing, your entire fucking argument was that oh, you could apply this to like other trans people. That is fucking desperation incarnate.
Zucchini Wolf, he did it. He said the word. Or you're upset about me saying nigger, dude. I'm black.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Oh
you're
man,
pointing
I
this
think you
out.
should flag the stream now. Somebody flagged the stream. He said the word. I didn't say it. It wasn't me. I'm a good boy. Oh
You
man.
know what's funny is that like someone actually could do that if they wanted.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? You mumbled.
I was saying it's funny because someone could actually flag the stream if they wanted.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you probably would do that from you saying it. I'm sure that's part of something funny.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
I don't know.
That's
I did put you in a
distasteful.
lose-lose situation a little bit, I guess.
No, you actually didn't.
I did. I did actually
No.
about the whole hacking thing. Where's that email? Didn't get it. It's easy just to easily change your
in a
passwords.
lose-lose situation. I already got what I wanted.
You got what you wanted. I got what I wanted too. I got a little more than I wanted though. I mean, was it really worth it for you? I mean, you did say that internet drama was bullshit, and then you came back anyway. So much for standards. I mean, even Toby said that.
No, we came to fuck with you, and that was it.
You came to fuck with random people online.
Nobody came to catch Groovy doing illegal shit. That was never part of the plan.
The whole you did a gay op just to catch me or whatever. Just so you could make some messages. I
just
mean,
said you were black
honestly, you
on the
play them off
stream.
pretty well because you guys come off,
Wait, hold
especially
on.
you.
I'm reading a retarded comment from Groovy. You just said you were black, so this stream gets the N-word pass by default. No, it doesn't.
I
If
should.
you're talking with someone who's black and they say the N-word, that doesn't mean you get the N-word pass. Fucking dipshit.
Oh, that's not how it
That
works.
was
Okay.
so stupid.
Oh, damn.
That's
Oh,
that's
man,
a
so
hot
much from
word.
my past. Damn it. Oh, well.
Dude, that's hot. That's hot. Like when you called me a Charoon and I had to look it up.
Yeah. It was
You're
pretty
so-
attractive.
you're-
Did you
you're
get
on the-
turned on? Did you beat yourself off? Was that part of the role play
You're-
thing?
You're really on the deep end of.
I'm on the deep end. Yeah, you got off. Yeah, you probably got off to it. You probably would want me to. I mean, it would be like a role play.
No.
It would be. It
No.
would be like a role play. It's a voice call role play live for everyone to see.
Nobody wants to roleplay with you, Bag.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not a degenerate like you. I mean, I'm not into rape
You are
or anything.
degenerate, and
Not
you're a
into
hypocrite.
rape. Not into smegma or shit or
You're-
piss.
You're a degenerate. You're a hypocrite. You're the
I'm
Dan
looking at
Schneider.
look at a fucking mirror, dude. Come on, man. Talking about degeneracy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want
Yeah,
to role
I am a
play? You want
degenerate,
to
and
commission
you
me?
are too.
You want to commission me?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do? Really?
Wait, I'm a degenerate for getting commissions? How is that degenerate?
No, I mean you want a commission from me. Do you want one?
I don't.
You want
I
one?
don't
I'll
want
give
a
you a
commission.
special. I'll give you a special discount. The degenerate discount.
That's why. That's why you're a hypocrite. I never said I'm not. I never said I'm not a degenerate. When did I say that?
I mean, come on, dude. You have very little fucking standards about what you're into. You like shit. You
Little
like piss. You like
little
smegma. You like
standards.
rape. You like race play, and you
standards.
cry about
Little
people being racist to you. Come on.
Little standards. The guy
Yeah,
who
little standards.
The guy who encourages people to tell others they need to kill themselves.
Did I
Little
ever
standards.
say you
The
needed
guy,
to?
The guy who allows transphobia in his server, and the guy who allows people to say racist shit on his server. Little standards.
Yeah, my standards, my standards. I let
'cause
people have
you're-
their opinions, and you don't like them, and then you bitch about them and try to bait them and shit. Yeah, I know. Moral high
Yeah,
ground. Moral
That's
high ground.
funny. This is why I left the freaking edgelord anti-SJW crowd, because of the stupid arguments like these.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you for coming back to it. That's
I let
nice.
people have their opinions. I let them have their free speech. Yeah, you let people have opinions that are transphobic, you dipshit.
Wow.
It doesn't change just because it's an opinion.
Well, I
You realize that,
I
right?
still told you my biggest concern about the trans community is the high suicide rate.
You
I don't-
realize,
Yeah.
realize I could literally say that we should kill all Jews, and that's an opinion, right?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
you mean the part from the Daffy interview that you were in and you didn't say, "Oh, I don't. That's not fine." That moment.
Imagine if I said we should kill all Jews. and then I
Wow,
went,
you took
"Oh,
that.
that's
Yeah,
just
you
my
talking
opinion."
about out of context and shit, and you did that. Yeah, that's really
Out of
nice of you.
context.
It's very sweet
Out
of
of
you.
context. What context? I'm making a
What
hypothetical
context? That was from
scenario.
the Daffy interview, and you tried to use that against me. You were right
Nah,
there in
you
the
left-
call.
You left because you wanted to wear panties? No, I was wearing them. So shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Oh, they're making fun of you. Oh, that's cute. That piss you off? They give you a little flash of anger?
No.
Oh, come on. I mean, I know you don't emote very well.
It did make me angry. You're right. Because whenever I see like Groovy or anyone else in chat making like stupid insults that make no sense, that actually pisses me off more than the actual insult itself. Like honestly.
Aw. Maybe
Aw.
there'll be a part 4 after all. Who knows? I don't mind the extra content.
We need a part 4. We need a part 4 of you figuring out where I said I was gonna false flag your videos.
I mean, this is fine enough. I mean, this technically could count as part 4. Why not?
Okay, so you
Let's
lied
go with
about me
part
false
5.
flagging
Let's
your
go. Yeah, this is part 4, the revenge. Are we gonna get 5? It's gonna be Fire Island. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, so let's go back to the point where you said you were
Back to
that
the
I was
point.
gonna
I mean,
flag
we're
your-
just gonna keep arguing about the same shit. I think it's good to just wrap it up here. There's nothing
I
else
think
left.
I think you're actually stupid. Like I thought you were just
I
like
don't
deliberately
know.
misleading. But no, you're just actually
Misleading. Fuck off. Misleading. You're so full of shit. Gay ops.
Really?
You admit to
Really?
doing gay ops. Come on, man.
Okay, so you think that when I took
Just
down
wrap your shit up, man. It's been like almost 4
I'm
hours.
asking you a question and you're talking over me. You don't want to let me
Boo-hoo.
talk.
We've been over the limit. I said 2 hours was the limit, and we already hit over it. And my voice is
Boo.
giving out. Like, come on. We're just gonna go back in circles. I don't know.
Drink some water, dude. Drink some water.
Drink some water. Well, I should be fucking
Can you
asleep
ans-
right now.
Can you just like we're going in circles because you don't want to answer the
Sir,
question.
I
That's-
already answered the damn question. You just don't want to accept the answer.
All right, what did I ask you then?
Okay, then ask the question. Go ahead. Just ask it again. Fuck it. You're going to do it anyway.
I'm asking you. What did I ask you? 'Cause
Just
you
ask
seem
the
to
damn
not-
question. Hurry the fuck up, dude. Come on. Just say it
Okay,
again.
so do you think that I false flagged your ranking stream?
Yeah, you put up a privacy complaint. Realistically, I didn't have to take that stream down. You were pissed off because I used the picture that you posted publicly on my server without your permission, I guess. But, I mean, technically, it's not really that... like you shared it on your own accord. And also, I mean, if people wanted to, if you want to get technical about it, you could call it fair use a little bit. But I don't know how well that would lean on it. But I did say in DMs.
You do realize that if you recorded somebody in a public space and you have their picture, you can't be like, "Oh, you were in a public space. I'm allowed to record you."
Actually,
If
yes,
they
you
send
can.
you can, but if they send you a privacy complaint, you have to blur their face out.
I mean, I'm sure.
And
I mean,
you can't go and say that because of I posted a picture of myself on your Discord server, and then you banned me after the fact that I gave you consent to use the picture. You can't say that.
well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe next time you shouldn't, post things that you'd be, fucking concerned about. Have some shame, but you don't have any of that. So we've discovered
Right,
we know that long ago. So
Thank you.
yeah,
That's
we
actually
know.
a compliment.
Yeah, I know. We figured that out. You have no
So
standards.
you lied about me giving you permission to use the picture because
I didn't lie about you giving me permission. You never gave me permission.
You're saying
I don't
you have
have
fair use.
Do I have to have permission? Really?
I have the right to take it down.
And I
it
said
doesn't
I even
matter-
said
it
in our
doesn't matter
DM
where I post
conversation, I said I wouldn't use your picture anymore. It wasn't because you would
Let's-
flag it. I mean, I technically
No,
I
let's-
used your picture on the first stream as well.
Let's say that I posted the picture. Let's say I posted it on my Twitter, and then you used it, and I sent you a privacy complaint. I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that,
'Cause I'm
but you
not-
also
I'm not giving you
like
permission to use it.
Like, I mean, if you start posting our DMs, which you did before on Twitter or whatever, I mean, I could technically do that because I didn't consent to it. But whatever.
For DMs?
I mean, yeah, technically they are private. It's between you and me. I mean, that's not exactly a great thing to do, but still.
All right,
you do it with
go ahead and report them. I actually
Nah,
wanna see how
I
they go.
I don't do that shit. I'm usually I don't need to do that. But you have
Okay.
to, I guess. So fuck it.
No, because you don't have permission to use my face. I never gave you permission for it.
No.
I'm allowed to flag it,
Oh.
so it's not a false flag.
Oh no, I don't have your permission. Oh man. Oh,
Yeah, imagine taking a picture someone posted on your server after you banned them, and then trying to use that to say that they gave you permission to use
I
it.
didn't say you gave me permission. I don't
a dumb
need.
argument.
Yeah, I don't care about your permission that much. If I'm honest.
Exactly. That's why you got privacy complaint.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you tried flagging the streams for other fucking reasons, like lose-lose situations.
No, that's not what I was gonna do.
I mean, yeah, you just do a gay op and try to set shit up. I know.
No, if you invited me to your stream and all you did was just call me a nigger and say a bunch of racist shit, then I would flag it, and I would have every right to do it.
Well, I didn't do that. So, hopefully the
Yeah,
stream
but
stays up, won't it?
You're trying to say that I don't have the right to flag your videos when I do.
I mean, it's whatever. I mean, fuck it.
SA puts me to sleep, then go to sleep. Nobody cares.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter.
It's one less brainlet in the chat.
One less brainlet. Yeah, I'm looking at him. I'm talking to him right now for the last 4 hours.
That's why you lied about
That's
me
why
false
I lied.
flagging.
That's why you faked. That's why you did a bunch of fucking gay ops. Like, come on. That's the
You
whole.
tried
That's
to
the
pass-
whole reason
tried to
we
pass
talked in the
off
first
me.
place.
You tried to pass off me posting a picture in your server and then using it in your video after you banned me as me giving you consent to use it.
Well,
That's
I
not
mean,
consent
you can
to
also
use it.
chuck this up as a lesson of be careful what you post. That's also a good thing to keep in mind. I mean, fuck. I mean, people make fun of me
It's also
for
a
shit.
lesson for you to not like breach people's privacy and like
Breach
post
people.
pictures. Of
How
them,
did I?
like,
Okay,
you.
whose privacy did I breach then? Aside from using
My
the picture you
privacy.
posted on
You
my
breached-
server
you
on your
breached
own accord,
Aldwin's privacy.
and I made fun of you
breached
for it.
Aldwin's privacy too. You have that picture of Aldwin up on your ranking stream too.
Yeah,
Did-
I have her
did
picture.
Aldwin
And she posted
permission?
that.
Did Aldwin give you permission to use that?
Do I have to have her permission when I'm using that
Yes,
transformatively?
you do,
No,
man.
I don't.
I don't know why I have to explain this to you like you're a child. Yes, you do.
No, I really don't.
Yeah, you do. And she has the right to take it down if she wants.
I don't know. I mean,
See,
what
this
about
is what I'm talking about. You're like the guy who crushes internet feelings, but everything you argue is based off of your feelings.
off of my
I could do this
feelings?
because I want to. I feel like it. I don't need to ask people for permission. Do I really need to ask?
I mean, do I really have to? I mean, do I?
You do.
I
You
do.
do,
I mean,
actually.
if that's a picture she posts on her own accord, and I use it transformatively, then no, I don't have to have permission. That's what fair use is.
Fair use applies to content that's like entertainment, not
Yeah,
using
it is.
people's
Yeah, the
faces.
stream
you
is
dipshit.
entertainment. It's a performance, technically. Basically,
You're putting
and I'm
up-
also
you're
if I'm
putting
if I'm
up
looking at the
someone's photo.
picture and I'm criticizing it and I'm making fun of it, then yes.
You're not protected by fair use for putting up someone's photos, you dipshit.
Yes, I am, faggot.
No, you're not.
Yes,
That's why
I
your
am.
thing got taken down.
Yes, I am.
That's why your other streams are gonna get taken down too.
Okay, I can just repost them on other platforms. Don't worry. I already did it with the other one too. Cry about it.
Okay,
Pussy.
that's fine with me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Who's crying?
I
Who's
don't
crying?
care. I don't care about you using my face about it that you say in DMs. Then you then you
I
fucking
like how
put that up.
how you're like a complete pussy about this. 'cause
Complete pussy.
I gave you,
Really?
yeah, I gave you an offer. I
An
said
offer?
you could.
I don't.
use-
Okay, I don't have to share with
Are
you my fucking
afraid of me
face.
bringing it up? Are you afraid of me bringing it up on stream?
Bringing it up on stream, it doesn't fucking matter. You
seem
gave
really
me the
scared,
offer.
bro.
Show your face. Dox yourself back.
Yeah, I
for
gave
me.
you an offer. I said you could use my face in your streams if you show me your face,
Well,
and you didn't take the offer.
Yeah, I didn't take the offer. I don't have to.
Yeah, you kind of seem like a pussy bag.
Yeah,
'Cause
dox
you
yourself,
like-
bag. Dox yourself
like-
to the
you like-
dude. Dox
you like
yourself
to
to the
make-
gay opper. Do that. Really?
dox.
Genius
you were
plan. Genius
Wait,
strategy.
wait. So you were doxing me?
Doxing? Oh no. Did I?
Wait, so
You
so
are so
you're,
full
you're
of
saying,
shit.
You're saying
You are
you're
so
saying that
fucking
if I,
retarded. It is
you're
embarrassing.
saying that you're just, dude. You literally just fucked yourself over.
Did
You're
I?
Just,
How?
You just said that if I asked for that photo of you and then you gave it to me, it would be doxing. But
No.
you still put up my face in all your streams.
But you
So-
gave
so by
that
your
out
logic,
publicly.
dox me.
You gave that
I-
out publicly. I didn't go
I
digging
didn't.
for it. You posted it on
I
your
did
own
not put
accord.
I did not put
Yes,
my
you
picture
did.
out.
You
public.
posted it on your own accord on my server. Nobody put you up to it, and you did it on
Discord-
your own. Just like the
Your
other
Discord-
fucking 7 images I've got too.
Your Discord community is a closed off space. It is
Closed
not
off
a public
space? How is
environment.
it closed off? It's still more open than yours.
It's
I post
not-
my
it's
link.
not a
That's how you
public
do gay
environment.
ops and shit.
It's not a public environment, first of all.
Public.
Second of all, even if it was in public and you got a picture of me, like if you saw me on a sidewalk and you got a picture of me, you still wouldn't be allowed to post it, and I'll be allowed to give you a privacy complaint.
I'm sure.
Like
Maybe.
you seem to,
I
you're
don't
like
know. That's
hung
up
up on
to.
this idea. You're hung up on this idea that like I posted on my own accord.
Yes,
yeah,
you did.
I did. Yeah, I did, and I can still privacy complaint you. You don't understand that.
I mean, people. I mean, yeah, you could probably privacy complaint me if I share your artwork on stream or whatever. I mean, you could probably
No,
fill out
I
like
can
copyright
privacy
shit.
complaint you for showing my face.
Mhm,
And you
showed it.
just admitted that if I had your picture, it would have been doxing. So why, by your standards, are you doxing me then?
I'm not doxing you. You shared that publicly. You want me to share
Yeah,
something?
you
I
are,
don't have
'cause
to
you're
share
putting-
it with you.
you're
I don't
putting
have
it-
to share
you're
my face
sharing
with
it
you.
on YouTube.
You're
You're
scared,
sharing it
bag.
on-
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so scared. What am I scared of?
You're sharing it on YouTube in a public space where multiple people can see it that aren't from your server. Your server is a closed-off space. That's not a public environment.
It's not.
You only
it's
have
closed off
you only have
space.
like 50 members. You have like
So?
50 members, and you're trying to make it sound like
I
I
post.
put it out.
Yeah, anyone can jump into the server like the faggot you did to do the gay ops with.
You just admitted that if I had your picture and then like
No,
if I
I mean
asked
you
for your
want me. You're like, yeah, I want you to show your face. I want you to show something that you wouldn't really share with other people online who you don't know. I
Yeah,
mean that
I
should
gave
be
you
that
the-
should be a good lesson on why you shouldn't do stuff like that. Why you shouldn't share
No,
pictures
that's-
like that with fucking strangers.
That should be a good lesson on why you can't post people's pictures on your YouTube channel, dude.
I
You
mean,
still don't understand.
I can't show people's faces when they show them fucking publicly.
I'm downloading this stream and gonna post his face everywhere. Shut the fuck up, pussy. Nobody cares. You're gonna get it taken down anyways. Anyways,
Well,
what
I
was
think
saying?
I think we've had enough time. I mean, we went over everything. So, you have anything else you want to say to me before we, I guess, inevitably go to part 5? I guess.
Yeah, actually, I have something to say about like you
Manipulating.
Yeah, remember that? Remember that time when you were being fake and you tried to DM me? You were like, "Oh, we're on good terms, SA." After you gave me that wall of text trying to justify why you had transphobes in your server and shit, and then you
Boo-hoo.
try to make this excuse that that like K9X was totally cool with you doing the interviews on him and shit.
Yeah, he
And you
was
said like
fine.
you're like this is gonna be like the last one, and then you ended up doing like 3 more.
3 more? You know those were done months ago, right? You're aware of that.
Why are you okay? Why are you still posting them?
Why
if
am
the
I still...
situation's
Well, technically, the last one was posted. It was the Ruben one. And that one was done back in May.
Here goes talking about an entirely different tangent because I can't defend his first
Entirely
point.
different tangent. Well, you're saying that I did these
I'm
interviews...
reading what Groovy said. Chill. He's
I'm
talking
not...
to me.
Stop paying attention to the damn chat. Focus on me, fucker. I'm talking to you.
Groovy,
Fuck
Groovy, you're
them.
fucking
Focus
stupid.
on
Bag
me,
is the
stupid.
one who changed the conversation, you idiot. He literally told us to move on just now. What are you talking about?
Focus
All right,
on me.
Groovy.
I'm the one who's talking to you. You're talking about me manipulating people? How?
Yeah, because you brought K9X back to your server after you already had people like talking shit about him. After you already had a channel for him, and you had people like Ruben who was drawing him like sexually abusing his OC Vanilla, and like all this like fucked up shit. And you brought him back into it so you could do more interviews.
You
So basically,
you understand.
you
If you actually
wouldn't
had the
let up-
context on what happened, I can apply that to you. I
had the
asked
context.
K9
You
came
wouldn't-
on. We talked. I sent this to you. It was unlisted. It was me and K9. I didn't have. Yeah, for the last while I made fun of him and shit because he fucked me over. I don't know if you have the full story in that. And I don't care if you do or don't. It doesn't matter. But
didn't fuck you over.
yeah,
You were
I don't.
fine.
Yeah, you don't care. It doesn't matter. So shut the fuck up. But anyway, I went ahead. He came into the server, and the reason why I talked to him is because Fish was the one who set that up. He wanted us to be put. He wanted to essentially let the heat die down. That's what he did that for. He did that
You
to
have
end that
12
feud a little
hours
bit.
worth of
That's what
interview
he did
on
that for.
K9X.
Let me fucking finish. I'm not done yet. He came into the call and he said that most of the stuff I said from my interviews was correct, that I was right, and I'm this confess-a-bear, and he said that. And I asked him if he wanted to come to the server or not. If he didn't want to, that's up to him. I don't know if he'd fit in or not, but fine. And he agreed to. And I told people on my server, and this is at everyone, anyone who enters the server can see this from the announcements. I said K9 might come into the server. If he does, he's treated like another member. He's not a punching bag. Anybody trying to bait him or fuck with him is immediately banned because they're trying to bait him. And he came into the server, and that didn't happen. Nobody threw shit at him. Like he knew the whole K9 thing was going on. He knew about it. He came in.
So why didn't you remove him from the channel?
Why didn't I remove from the channel? Because the shit's still going on. That chat, any person who came to that chat knows that chat's dead because it's mostly people making fun of you and the shit you do right now. That's what basically the whole chat's mostly for now. It's a mix of that shit, but most of the other stuff is already dead and done with except for this. And
Bag,
whenever
you have a server for like multiple different people that you've had problems with,
multiple different people with just one
most of them
chat.
are people that you fucked up on your own.
I
like, you
fucked up on my own. No. Like,
Yeah,
K9
you fucked
fucked
up
me
on-
over. Todd tried doxing me. You came in the server and started fucking trying to race and transbait people. And then you called me a
Nobody
manipulator
fucked-
when you admit to doing gay
nobody
ops and shit.
fucked you.
And Alduin is a
Nobody
fucking massive
over.
hypocrite. Shut up. Let me finish, fucker. Alduin's a massive fucking hypocrite who calls out people for doing the same shit that she fucking does.
Why did
That's
you
the
draw,
context.
Why did you draw a wedgie art of Sonic 93, by the way?
Why'd I do it? Because I can. Because it's funny.
So you like exposing people to your degenerate kinks?
I don't know. Rape fantasy. You wanted to roleplay rape. Fuck off. Shut your fucking
With-
mouth. Just
with
keep
who?
your just sew your fucking mouth shut, Coomer.
Who was I
Just sew
exposing
your
my
fucking
fan-
mouth shut, you retarded Coomer. That's not even comparable. You know that's not comparable. Rape.
You're right. You're right. It's not comparable because like you literally expose everyone to your kinks and then you criticize other people for it.
Yeah, I criticize people
Look,
for having
you
no
make-
fucking
you
standards.
make-
Practical jokes. A practical
You make
joke
fetish art
versus rape.
of-
Fuck off. You're a fucking
You made-
retard. I can't
you made
believe you'd even
fetish
try to
art-
compare the two, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised
I like
at all.
how you did on your stream. You did a vote for that.
I
And it was
did a
actually-
vote. It's like
It was
50-50.
actually 50-50. That's the funny part.
That's the funny part. I know. It's funny. It's funny hearing
Like
you try to compare that shit.
You were expecting a landslide.
I was expecting a landslide. Not really. I just put the fucking poll up because I didn't really care. You said, "Oh, do a poll." I was like, "Okay, do a poll." There you go.
I didn't. I actually
Yeah,
didn't.
you
tell
did.
to
It's
put
in
a-
the stream. It's in the
No, I
stream.
didn't.
You can just go back and listen to it and play. You don't flag it.
I didn't tell you to put up a poll.
Yeah, you did. You said, "Why don't you
No,
do a poll?"
You put it up yourself.
Why don't you do a poll? That's what you
I
said.
definitely
It was
did.
like, okay,
I
fuck it.
definitely
Let's do a
did.
poll. People can go back and they can
I-
listen to it, implying they want to actually listen to you.
Oh my god, you're actually stupid.
You are
literally
dumb as fuck, dude.
You're making up shit in real time.
I'm
It's
making
crazy.
up shit. It's in the stream recording, fucker. It's there.
It's
I'm
not,
just
'cause
making.
I
It didn't happen. It's just my schizo going off, I guess. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, you're a hypocrite because
You
you
are a
expose
hypocrite too.
you expose everyone to your degenerate
wow.
kinks, and then
I
you
exposed
criticize
them to
other
a
people.
practical joke thing. Wow. Damn. Oh man. You exposed them to fucking rape.
Oh, I
Exposed
get
them
it
to
now.
rape. You dumb fuck.
I
Trying to
get it
compare
now.
the two.
I get it because wedgies are a joke. It's a practical joke. So you didn't expose anyone to your degenerate kinks. It was just a joke. I
It
get
was
it
just.
now.
It was just a prank, bro. Yeah, I'm not into rape or
Right.
anything. Yeah, come on, man.
So like all those like screenshots we have of like you doing wedge, including art for like people that you were talking about in like drama situations, like
Oh, that
definitely-
upset you.
It wasn't a Dan Schneider thing with
It was
you or anything.
it wasn't a Dan Schneider thing. Yeah, it would have been
Literally-
feet first off.
You're literally the Dan Schneider. of
Dan
wedgies,
Schneider.
bro.
That is okay, fine.
That
I'm
is
Bag
absolutely
Schneider.
true.
Bag Schneider.
And
Wow.
you did wedgie art of Blackmore's OC too.
Oh yeah, I did that as a joke, and he thought it was funny.
Yeah, why are you exposing everyone to your degenerate kinks, dude?
Rape. That's what you're into. But okay, sure. Why? Because it's funny.
I keep my degenerate kinks to roleplay servers where
To
people want
roleplay
it, and you put
Sure.
you put your degenerate kinks on people you're
Degenerate
talking
kinks,
about.
a practical
people-
joke. You know
people you're barely
anything?
friends
You do
with.
know anything can be considered a kink, right? Anything
Whoa,
can be
my-
considered that.
All that wedgie art was a practical joke, dude. Come on now,
Oh man. Oh damn. I'm getting exposed for that one.
such a hypocrite,
Wow.
dude.
Rape fantasy.
Unbelievable.
Take that one and stick it up your ass. Why don't you?
Wait, can you prove that I'm like imposing my kinks on anyone? Because I can prove that you're doing it, but you can't.
I'm
prove that
doing
I'm
it. I'm doing it. That's
Yeah,
what-
you literally
I'm
had
doing it.
you literally had to go and get information from an outside server, from an ERP.
My gay
server
ops.
where-
Yeah, my gay ops. My
Yeah,
the
you
people
got-
I
you
manipulated
got-
apparently.
Yeah, you painted me out as like exposing people to my degenerate kinks when I was in an extreme channel on a server that's meant for roleplay.
Mhm.
But you make freaking Dan Schneider wedgie art of people that you're talking
I
about.
can't
for
take
video.
you. I already can't take you seriously, but just hearing you say that makes it even funnier.
So funny. You can't
It
take
is
me
funny.
seriously.
It is funny, faggot. It's very funny. You're into rape. I mean, come on, dude. Kink shaming.
I
rape.
love how literally every point we've talked about, I've cornered you on. And
I've
then your
cornered
first
you.
comment-
You didn't corner shit. You
Yeah, I
haven't
did.
cornered
Show,
anything.
show me
bitch.
where I'm imposing my kinks on anyone. Show
You're
me.
imposing
I'll give
kinks
you
on
the
everyone.
point. I'll
It's on
give you
your
the
own
point.
server
I'll
too.
give you the point 100%. I will say that I'm completely wrong and give you the point if you can show me where I'm imposing my kinks on anyone.
I mean,
'Cause you tried to
just
say I was
point
doing
at
that
your
to
own
Eva
server on
when
the
I
shit
wasn't.
that you post and the things that you like and you favorite and shit. I mean, come on.
Who am I imposing
Like, I
my
mean, that
kinks on, Bag?
pissed. I mean, that pissed you off. That got your panties in a twist so hard that I made fun of that on stream. Like, yeah, you can
So-
look at the
so
stuff
who am
I do and laugh about it. Sure, you can do that, but you can't take that though.
So can you answer the question? Of
Answer
who
the
I'm imposing
question.
my
Okay,
kinks on?
what's the question?
I just asked you.
Well,
Who am I
ask it
imposing my
again.
kinks on? Who am I imposing my kinks on?
Who are you imposing your kinks on? I mean, come on, people in those servers. I mean, I've been told before that they've banned you for some of these extreme kinks and shit that are too much even for them.
Okay. You mean people in the ERP server where they allow people to post their requests? Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the server. I don't know.
So-
I don't on
so
those
me-
servers. I'm not really on any of those like really insane servers like that from by people who are complete fucking degenerates.
Okay,
But,
so essentially, you just lied.
I
what you're saying.
lied. I lied. What do you mean? How did I lie?
Because I'm not imposing my kinks on anyone.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you're not. You a good boy. You didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I didn't.
You a good boy.
It's like
Just
how
into-
you have,
just into
you
rape
have
fantasy.
Wedgie, you have Wedgie art of Sonic 93. Did
Wow.
she ask for that?
Did
Wait, did
she
Sonic
ask for it?
93 ask-
No.
Yeah, did she ask for that? Can you show
No.
me like?
I
a
had to have her
conversation?
permission before I draw something. Really?
So
I have
you-
to have her fucking permission. Fuck off.
Thank
I
you
draw
for
something as a
admitting-
joke.
Thank you for.
I draw
thank you for
something as
admitting-
a joke. Yeah.
Thank you for admitting.
Did you
imposed your
get
kinks.
permission to draw porn of fucking what is it, Pop for hair when he asked you and you were stupid enough to do it for him? No, you
Yes.
didn't. Fuck off. Moral high ground.
Impose-
Get off of that.
Okay,
Get off your
how
fucking
am
high horse, cunt. Get off.
I like how you bring that up when I deleted it. That's the funny
You
part.
delete it. You're full of shit. You DM'd it to me. You
All right,
didn't
bring-
delete it.
Bring
It's
up
still
the
there.
post right now.
Bring it on
bring up
stream.
the
I
post.
can't put it on stream. I can't put it on fucking
No,
stream.
no, just go on the link. You're gonna see it's deleted anyways.
It's deleted. I don't think it's deleted from our DMs. Maybe it's still on your hard drive somewhere.
I don't know why you said I'm like imposing it on Z Pop.
I mean, I never really said you're imposing your kinks on people.
I mean that's
that's
kind
just
of
something
kind of
you're
a
pulling
big,
out of your ass a little bit.
That's you're pulling that out of your ass.
I'm not
Like,
pulling that out of my
that's
ass. I didn't say
that's
you're
what you
imposing your
do.
kinks. I saw the kinks that you were doing and it disturbed me.
You did. You made it seem like I was personally going after someone and then like, putting my kinks on them.
Well, no, I saw this degenerate shit you were doing.
you said that's what I was doing to Eva, and then you did exactly that.
I
with
did
your
it. I
Wedgie
did it to Eva. Really? I mean, look, if she went
I'm-
on the
wait, I'm
ERP
just
server
wondering-
and she was into it, I wouldn't really say anything, would I?
art. I'm wondering if your dick got hard when you made that Sonic 93.
Did my dick get hard? No, I was pretty flaccid. I know better not to stick my dick in crazy. Did you?
But
Would you get
make
erect?
Wedgie art-
Would you?
make
Would you
wedgie
get
art
erect
for
when I kink
everybody.
shame you and I make fun of you?
You made wedgie art for like everyone, including Sonic 93.
So what about it? What's wrong?
Why are you getting turned on about?
Why do
someone
I?
you're
Why do
doing-
I? Why do you get turned on by rape? Why do you get turned on by smegma and shit and piss? Want to explain that one?
When I
No,
explain
you don't.
why
You don't
get-
want to explain that. You don't want to.
I already did explain it actually.
You did?
Explained it
Oh,
like 10 times.
desperate.
Yeah, I
just pure
actually,
desperation.
unlike you, I actually don't like make kink art of people that I'm going to talk about, like you.
Kink art. Nah.
Like, how is the wedgie even relevant? to Sonic.
Well, I
Question.
mean, I did post a
explain
comment
that?
explaining that once. I mean, fuck,
Yeah.
does it really matter?
Yeah, it does matter.
It
'cause
does.
you try to-
No, it really doesn't.
You accuse me. You accuse me of preying on Eva, and then I wasn't.
I
And
didn't
when I-
accuse you. It was a theory I had, and it kind of bothered me.
And you
That's where you
presented
got
it
that
to-
conveniently
you presented
wrong.
it to
You
your-
wanna try to force out something I didn't say. I didn't say you,
You
were.
did say I was-
I
you
didn't
did
say
say
you
I was
were,
preying
dumb
on you.
fuck. I said you gave
said I was
you
preying
gave
on
me
you.
that impression a little bit. You gave me that
said-
idea that you would because you're so far gone in your fucking fantasies and you have no shame.
That's what you literally said. You said I was preying on Eva.
No,
and
I
was.
didn't say you were preying on her 100%. I didn't say you were preying on her at all. You just gave me those
okay.
vibes. I explained
'Cause
that
you
beforehand
said,
in the
you
stream.
said you had a vibe afterward. That
A
clears
vibe.
everything up.
Yeah, I said that on the stream too, on the second part too.
Okay, it was just like how I had a vibe that you were a transphobe, but all those like messages came out proving that you were.
Transphobia.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you came back to my server still saying at the end of it I was a transphobe anyway. So fuck
you
you.
are.
Your point is fucking dog shit. So there you
You are a
go.
trans.
It's
Why are you
complete
trying to
horseshit.
argue? Wait, why are you trying to argue that you're not a transphobe when you are?
Here, transphobe. I don't know. My trans mod who hangs around with me and talks to me. I can have these
You're trans
conversations.
mod.
You don't.
You're
You
black
talk. You
trans?
talk. You got pissed off at Fish because some old man fucking misgendered their trans daughter or something, and you misgendered my mod. So not exactly a good look neither.
I don't know why you keep bringing up that when you
Because
guys
it's
call
fucking
her.
hilarious. Because it means you're
You guys,
fucking full of
you guys
shit.
literally call her she all the time.
We call her she.
Like,
I mean, you
you guys
call her she more
she,
than
like,
I
all the
do. Yeah, I've said it before. I'm not great at her or their pronouns. I'm not. And I've told them about it. And you know what they said to me? They don't care very much because I'm putting the effort in. Like, if I was a transphobe, why would I even care in the first place?
So why do you keep bringing that up then?
Why do you keep bringing it up?
It's just a petty talking point.
It's
you
a
just
petty
bring
it's a
up to,
petty
like,
talking point. You
like,
just want to nail everybody as a transphobe, basically. That's
you
what you
bring
want
it
to
up.
do.
You bring it up to like beef up your arguments.
Beef up my arguments. I mean, faggot, that's what you've been doing most of this entire time. You're so
you
fucking
call
desperate.
people
You're trying to
faggots?
put words in my mouth that I didn't say.
Wait, why do you still call people faggots? Do you
Why do
think
I
that's
still
a
call
good?
people faggots? Why not? Is that a problem? Does that bother you?
Do you think that's a good insult?
I think it's a good
Honestly.
insult. Well, no. I mean, it's really
Like,
low
you think
hanging.
you think it's funny?
Do you think it's funny? I mean, does it upset you? If it upsets you, it's funny.
No, it upsets me that you think it's a good insult.
No, I'm fine with it. I mean, if it upsets you either way, it's fine with me.
Only the transphobic crowd. Of
Oh,
people
the
say it's
transphobia. Go to CNN about it, pussy. Do that. Make a GoFundMe. Tell people that I sexually harassed you or something. Just do that.
Why would I go to CNN about?
Why not?
an
Just
account
go with there.
like,
Apparently, my server hacked you.
you have
So,
59
no.
followers. They're not
Just
gonna
nobody
care about
fucking
you.
hacked you because you're lying because you're a piece of shit and you know you are.
I'm not.
You are. It's obvious.
No, I'm not.
It's fucking obvious. But look,
No,
we've
I'm
gone on long
That's-
enough. It's
no,
time
that's
to end
funny.
it. Okay, we're done. That's it. You got
You
something
wanna-
else you want to
no,
say?
you-
Say
you
one
wanna-
more thing.
You want to?
Just fucking
Yeah,
say
you
it.
want. Yeah, you want to end it now because every point.
No,
I made
it's
against
because we've gone on for almost 4.5 hours. I was supposed to
You're
be
a
asleep
hypocrite.
hours ago.
You did everything you accused me of
Did
doing.
everything I accused you of doing?
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
dude, come on, stop preying on Eva.
Stop
dude.
preying
Stop
on Eva.
Stop,
Come on.
stop with the
You
wedgie art.
rape
Come on now.
victims. Yeah, don't role play rape. That's not a very good look for you.
All right, can you show me when I tried to roleplay rape with Eva?
It's you. I mean, I didn't say you were going to role play with her, but fuck, it
Exactly,
gave me those vibes.
dumbass.
It gave me those vibes,
Exactly.
dumb fuck. I see you
So
devolved
you're
in
a
all this
hypocrite.
degeneracy, and you have no fucking standards.
So
yeah,
you're a hypocrite.
eat shit.
You
Eat
don't-
shit, cunt.
You don't want. You
Eat
don't want to
shit.
admit that you were wrong.
Don't
'Cause
admit
you
I
look
was
like-
wrong. Yeah, my
you
feelings were
look like a
wrong.
complete clown.
My feelings were wrong. Yeah.
My feelings. Yeah, you like to bring up feelings a lot. Then you
My
ban me-
feelings.
you ban
Yeah.
me from
Did
the
it
server
hurt your
for being a
feelings?
man.
Did it hurt your feelings whenever they made fun of you on my server?
Did it hurt your feelings when I called you a man child and you had to?
Oh man, oh god, how I ever come back from that one? The dude who dresses up, probably in his mom's underwear, coming at me. Oh shit, damn.
Nah,
Oh,
nah,
nah,
I don't
nah.
dress up in my mom's underwear.
Denial is always the first stage.
Why are you fantasizing about me dressing up in my mom's underwear?
I don't know. I mean, it's something I'd imagine you would do. I imagine
Like,
she'd come home from work.
Literally came up
She
with
would
that
come home from
fantasy
work and go,
just now.
"Name I say, where the hell are my pennies at? There's mine."
Yeah, the guy who says he's not racist. Making
Not right. Oh
stereotypical-
man. Oh, the joke. The joke was a little too much, was it? Did I hurt your feelings? Oh,
I love this dude. It's like whenever you're wrong about
wrong. What have I?
tort is like feelings.
But I'm wrong.
My
You have to
feelings,
make
dude.
shit up, and you have to do
My
gay
feelings.
ops to get at people. Come
The
on.
guy who crushes internet feelings.
You're,
He had his
yeah,
he
I
had his
upset
feelings
you.
crushed.
I upset
He
you,
had
and
his
that's why you
feelings
came
crushed.
back.
He had his feelings crushed over being called a man child. This is the guy who
my
crushes him
my
like-
feelings. Oh God.
Complete hypocrite.
Complete hypocrite. You're a complete hypocrite.
All right, back. Can you admit that you were wrong about accusing me of preying on Eva?
Admit I was wrong? No. I never, because for one, I never said you were preying on her.
Exactly. You're a hypocrite.
I didn't say you were preying on her. You can go back in the stream. I didn't say you were. You gave me those fucking vibes. That's what I said. I said that on the stream. I said that on the stream. You can clip it. I'm glad you did. I hope you did.
You made the
And
implication.
it pissed
that
you
I was
off enough you had to
exposing
come
her-
here and throw this out here out of desperation.
No. I'm
Yes,
just showing
yes,
the
that's
audience
what
how stupid
happened.
You are.
Look,
Okay, so everything I'm bringing up is out of desperation.
Pretty
Wait, what am I
much.
desperate?
basically.
What am I?
You're
Wait, can you tell
faking.
me-
You're faking being hacked. You're trying to spin it that I said you were preying on Eva, when all I said in the stream was that you gave me
That's
those vibes.
exactly what you said. Word
No,
for
it
word.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. You lying
Yeah, it
fuck.
was.
No, it wasn't.
That's why you don't want to play it on stream.
I don't
and
want to
have the
play it on
clip.
stream. People can go back to the stream if they don't believe me.
I have the
I'm not.
exact. clip.
I'm not
gonna-
the internet's
I'm gonna post
fucking
it in your
daddy. It's
chat.
up there in case you don't
I'm
flag
gonna
it.
post it in your. I'm gonna post it in your chat, dude. You're not gonna
Post
show
it
it on
in my
stream.
chat. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I mean, people can go to the video on its own and hear me say it.
You're being a pussy.
Being a pussy, dude. You're wearing panties right now. You're a pussy. Fuck off.
I'm not wearing anything. I'm not wearing anything.
oh, you're naked. Okay, no shame, right?
I'm actually in my My Hero Academia, but
Ah, that's nice. Are we finished now? Are we done? We laughed at each other
No.
enough, I guess.
I'm gonna show the clip.
Okay, so you're basically finished
Are you,
now.
are you are you gonna be a pussy about it?
a
and not
pussy
put
about it and not play it? People can go back to the video and hear it on their own.
Because you don't
Do
want
I
people to
do
see
I
that
do
you're
I
a
have to do
hypocrite.
I have to point everybody in the direction? Really, I have to do that?
Yeah, dude. you
No,
have, like,
I don't
4
have to
people
do
in the
that.
chat.
So, do
You
you
have
have
4
anything
people-
else to say before the stream is over? Because we should have been done hours ago.
You have 4 people in the chat watching. Why are you making a big deal?
Then
about
why are
this?
you coming to talk to me then, stupid?
Look in the chat. I posted the link. It's a YouTube clip. It has exactly what you said.
Cope. Where
Put it
is
on
it? I'm
stream.
waiting for it to appear in the chat. Where is it?
In your YouTube chat.
I'm paying attention to it. I don't see it.
All right, I'll post it in your DMs.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you're magically not seeing it.
How I'm magically not seeing it? I don't know. Maybe because they don't support links to videos or whatever. I mean, yeah, people can go to the clip and they can see it. So,
Cope? Yeah, I'm coping with the fact that Bag is transphobic, racist, and has like a bunch of shit on him.
yeah, because you know, you really want that princess wand, you know. You try to
princess?
trans bait, try to race bait people when you get off to it. Fuck off. Fuck
I
off.
like
with
how
that shit.
I like how you use.
I
Like,
like
this,
how every
anti-trans
time
record.
whenever I try to end the stream already, you just keep coming up with more shit.
You're trying to trans bait.
Trans
Oh,
bait,
my.
yeah, you do. That's what I got people saying that from other servers
What,
that you
what,
do
is,
that
what does
routinely.
trans bait mean again? Can you explain that?
I already explained it, but you're too stupid to remember it. It's okay.
No, because I don't.
You
really
could just
care
go
about,
back
like,
and just listen to the
anti-
stream. I bet you can't really listen to yourself talk that much. It's okay.
You can't pull up any of
I
the.
can't
evidence
pull
asked
up nothing. I know. I can't.
you. Such a hypocrite.
Such a
dude.
hypocrite. Look in the mirror, fucker. Just look. Are we
I'm
done
like-
now? Are we done?
I'm like,
I'm gonna end
Put
this.
up-
Okay,
put
we're
up the clip
we're
on
at 4
stream.
hours and 33 minutes. So I'm gonna end it in the next 50 seconds. Go ahead.
yeah.
Say what you want to say.
Put up the clip. Put up the clip on your stream, dude.
Pull up the clip. Just say people can go to the fucking video and they can hear it for themselves.
Why are you such a hypocrite?
Well, how does that make me hypocritical? Just fucking. I'm just
You're a
saying they can go
hypocrite.
back and see the fucking clip on for themselves. It's in the
You're a
stream. They can go
hypocrite.
watch
You don't want people to see the evidence.
Didn't want people to see the evidence. Yeah, you hid the fucking.
You like
it?
to accuse people of being degenerates,
Accuse
even though you're a
people.
degenerate yourself.
Look
You
in the
make
mirror,
wedgie
faggot.
art-
You're the one who wants to have rape fantasies. That's what you
You
want.
make wedgie. Dude, who
You got
am I
like 10
imposing-
seconds left. Spit out
who
what you
am
want
I
to say
imposing
left.
my fans? Oh, you got 10 seconds to say left. I'm not going to show the evidence. I know I'm wrong.
That's how you want to end it off. Okay, bye. Call's done. There we go. That was way too long. That was way too long of a talk, wasn't it? I don't really have an outro for it. He could go on for hours. This is one of the reasons why I don't like fucking talking to this guy. I'm too afraid to play the clip on stream. Oh man. Too afraid. People can go to the clip and see it, faggot. I just said that. Yeah. Accusing you of doing that. Oh man. I knew we couldn't have this done in like what, a few hours or whatever the fuck. Come on, man. Come on. You DM me shit. I know. You're mad. It's okay. I don't have any music to play, so I'm just gonna end the stream here. This went on way too fucking long, but this is what it's like dealing with this fucking guy. This is what it's like. This is what it's like talking to this fucking guy. And he wonders why I don't want to have these conversations. He wonders. Oh man, I can't figure out why. He had to end the conversation in the world. Come on, dude. You don't know when to stop. In the conversation, avoid getting proven wrong. No, it's because we've been here for the last hours. I know what I said. I know what I said. If that upsets you enough, go to CNN and cry about it, bitch. There you go. Well, I'm going to end the stream here. Don't worry. If it gets flagged, it's archived and saved for later. And you know what? I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.